Shots fired. Shots fired.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We about to speak on it, brother. We about to speak on it. We got another situation going on in Hollywood with none other than Tyrese Gibson of Baby Boy fame. Look, check it out, check it out, check it out. Now, we're gonna get into what happened and whatever. He got ordered to pay. He got to pay some grip. He got to come out the pocket. You know, he got to come out the pocket. Right here, he's in the news. He's held in contempt. Must pay $636K for child support. Ex's lawyers. He's ordered by the judge to pay back child support, $250, etc. He got paid the lawyer fees, $650K in custody hearings. It's updated. He's saying he's calling on his brothers to help him fight an Atlanta judge in divorce court. Interesting. That's on Madame Neor's page. Now, come on, that's a feminist rag. Now, I'm looking at this is on the feminist rags page, right? Tyrese. Now, Tyrese is a single mom raised simp. He doesn't deserve your support. He's a single mom raised simp. I've been saying it. I've been one of the lone people saying Tyrese is a simp. Right? Anytime a man tries to rest his life, his being in a woman, he's a simp. I mean, why? Why you got to rest your life in you? Your life is about you. But you know, I mean, we know, and he also, you know, he's in Hollywood or whatever. You know, he came on. And now all of a sudden he calls on his brothers to help him fight an Atlanta judge in a divorce case. Now, I'm looking at him right here. That's it. I'm going to this Madame New York. Tyrese is calling out the racist judge that's been overseeing his divorce case. He took to Instagram in a video detailing his frustrating court battle with I'm looking at him right here. I might play that. I might be able to, I got to pull that off Instagram. He said, we have a racist judge in Atlanta who called my ex and the mother of my child a B. He tried to get him thrown off the bench. They kept him on. Not only that, they just put him back on my case, met him at the courthouse, fathers for prayers, please all bloggers. So this is what, but once again, Once again, this is what these people do. This is what they do. Once again, they scream racism. Now that we have a man that's worth $10 million who's basically made his money off the black community, things don't go his way. He's ready to scream racism. Oh, I'm being treated unfair. It's racist. It's racist. Is that racist, Tyrese? Is it racist? You married the woman. We don't know that woman. You picked her out. We have no idea. You picked her out. Now you're over here on the sisterhood rag, Madam Neil. You're all over here. We know you. You're always at the Essence Music. See, this is what these guys do. This is what they do. This is what they do. Rules don't matter to them. That's what we've been talking. We've been talking about the rules. Do the rules matter? Do rules matter? Yes, they should. They should, but do they matter? They don't matter to some people. Some people say, well, I don't have to follow the rules. I'm special. And you tend to see this more with inner city blacks. You tend to see this more with single mom raised blacks. It's just particular people who just simply think the rules don't apply to them. And this is a classic case with Tyrese. He doesn't care about the rules. Now he's ready to scream racism. He can't get his way. Okay, I'm going to do what I want. That's basically what he says is, I'm not going to pay. The judge ordered me to pay this amount. Well, I'm going to pay what I want to pay. You can't do that, Tyrese. Well, I'm going to do that because I'm special. I'm going to pay what I want to pay. And he did the appropriate thing. He's got a judge. Okay, they oversaw the case, disagreed with his, upheld what the original order was. Now he's screaming racism. So is that what we're doing now? So that's how we're moving. And this is the case of a single mom raised simp. He has to get his way. He doesn't want to earn anything. He wants to be given something. See, Tyrese wants to be given everything, given his way. That's the way he's been raised. He's been protected. He's a simp. He doesn't believe in hard work. He doesn't believe in earning anything. He wants to be handed something. Somebody has to give him something. He'll never go out there and really work hard for anything. What he wants to do is sit around and be handed things. And then when it doesn't go his way, he's the one breaking the rules. He screams racism. A single mom raised simp. That's what he is. And yes, it would apply to him because that's what he is. Now, let's take a look at Tyrese. Now, he says he was born, I didn't know he was born in 70. He was born in 78. I didn't know he was born in 78. He released the album in 1988, Sweet Lady. Made it to number 12 on the billboards. His second and third albums, Watts and I Want to Go There, was 2001. I'm not familiar with his second. I'm not familiar with his second album, but put it like that. He was nominated for a Grammy Award for Best R&B, Open Invitation, Black Rose, or whatever. He I think he basically came of age. He was he was a singer. He got into Baby Boy in 2001. And from there, he got some bit parts in other films he had. But now he's a part of the Fast and Furious franchise. We know that's a moneymaker. You don't have to do it. That's like being in Star Wars or Star Trek or whatever. You don't have to do anything but those films because they're going to always be popular. You have a reoccurring role. It's money. You're always going to have money coming. So not you say he was in Transform. We've seen this, and they say he was in the superhero film Morbus. Okay, I never saw that. All right. Now, he was born in Watts, Cali. He's a Cali dude. Raised by his mother. She raised him and 3 older siblings as a single parent after his father left. So, look, he was raised by a single mom, 4 kids. That's taxing. Look, shout out to let me say something. Let's not get it twisted. We salute the mother. She raised her kids. She did what she could, but we know that the single motherhood carries with it a lack that can come across in adulthood in these men, especially she's trying to raise a man. I don't know if he has brothers or sisters, but trying to raise a man. Now, he's successful financially. Where he seems to run into trouble is socially. which is pretty much the case. So she did a good, well, he's a good singer. So he sang, if you want to consider that an achievement, he sang. He was born in 78. 20 years later, he had an album out. So he was singing. And after that, 18 years later, 19 years later, he's in the movie. No, no. It was 10 years later, he's in the movie. So, no, 3 years later, he's in the movie. So, look, all of that, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, the single motherhood is coming out in him because he doesn't understand discipline. He doesn't understand the rules. He doesn't understand you cannot do what you want to do. He doesn't understand that. He says, well, I'm going to do what I want to do. And not only am I going to do what I want to do, I'm going to scream racism when I can't do it, which is pretty typical. It's atypical. The reason he's able to get the attention is because he is a famous person. The average person would not get attention. The average person, nobody would care. I mean, they would have to be able to prove these things. You just can't accuse people of that. He said his judge called his wife a B. Well, then he called his ex a B, and then he rules in the favor of the B. So imagine that. But let's get into the actual case. Now he calls out the judge. Says it right here. Let me get this Instagram. Let me get this Instagram thing that he's put up. Here it is right here. We're going to bring that up here. 1 second. Come on in. We're going to speak on it. We're going to speak on it. The simping. The simping. See, the simping is going to expose you. It's going to show what kind of man you are because you can't deal. Real men can deal with success and failure. Okay? They don't need breaks. They don't need Madame Neor. They don't need none of that. They just accept it. Simps, on the other hand, we see that within the black community, and they want to kill, they want to murder, they want to have their way. They don't want to accept. They don't want to accept. No, they don't want to accept the fact that that's the way life is. Hey, you didn't prepare yourself. You failed in life financially, so you can't go and kill someone. You can't go. Not the simps. The single mom raised simps are gonna go. They're gonna do those things because they don't care. Now, it's not. This is not the same situation, but the way it's being packaged, the way he's putting it together, it comes out in the same packaging, i.e., I'm going to do what I want to do. Judge say you got to do this. There's nothing wrong with him via the courts fighting for what he believes is a fair payment. There's nothing wrong. That's what he did. But then you scream racism because you can't get your way. You said, well, I'm not going to pay. I'm going to pay this amount. I'm going to pay $2,000. Well, you got to pay 10. Well, that's too much. I say, well, you don't get to determine that. You can fight him in court. They fight him in court then, where he's racist. Hey, everybody, this racist judge won't let me do what I want to do, right? Which sends a message. This man is a public figure to a certain degree. It sends a message to the world that you should be like me. You shouldn't follow the rules. Just do what the hell you want to do. And if you can't do it, just scream racism. Why not? Why not? You have a right to just do as you please, do whatever you want to do. And you can do no wrong because you're black. Now, I believe in real racism, right? You got to go out, you have to prove it. You have to prove it, but I think people should be treated fairly and justly, but just slinging it out without any proof and then assuming that somehow just because you said it, it carries some merit. Man, this dude did. Wait a minute. I just looked. This thing is 42 minutes. This dude just put up a live with 40. Wow, what the fuck? This nigga just did a live stream of 4. I thought it was about 15, maybe 5. We're going to pull up some of it. I haven't heard it. We're going to pull up some of it. It's been on his website, on his Instagram. We're going to take a look at it, all right? We're going to take a look at it, okay? Let's take a look, all right? It's early in the morning. We'll look at some of it, all right? I don't know about the 42 man. I wasn't planning on watching his movie. If I was to watch this, that'd be like the first Tyrese film I see all the way through. You know, I haven't seen none of that. What the Fast and the Furious. Look, I'm happy for the brother. He was on here crying about The Rock. He needed The Rock to come to work so that he could pay his bills. He was on here whining about visitation. Guess what, Tyrese? Tyreek. Guess what? Tyreek. My mistake. If I be mixing up these names, I mean Tyrese. Tyrese is what I mean. If I said it wrong, I'm wrong. There's other. Don't mean to mix the two. Tyrese is what I mean. Apologize for any mistake I might have made. But at the end of the day, Tyrese, it's called divorce. Tyrese, which means marriages come to an end. Tyrese is unpleasant for every man who has to go through it. You have kids involved, Tyrese. It's unpleasant for you, Tyrese. Nobody diminishes that. Join the club, Tyrese. You can cry on your Instagram. You can whine on your Instagram. You can do that, Tyrese, but that doesn't change the fact that you're going through a situation that a lot of men go through. In addition to that, brother, you continually make some bad mistakes in the women that you choose. Brother, you ignore those things. Your child support, you are making a nice bit of money. The system we live under. Yet you pursue American women, or they're foreign women, but you pursue them, and then you try to I guess you just, like I said, and it's sad, man. It's sad these guys are just not minted to withhold the structure of being a man. They just can't hold up. They're going to break. They're going to break this as soon as things don't go their way. They're going to start fighting. They're going to start cursing. They're going to do what black people do. This is what they do. Then they're going to scream racism. This is what they do. We can go out to any Walmart. We can go out to, we see right now, Target. A lot of people are warning. They're warning realtors. They're telling the people, hey, you keep running in these stores, rioting in these stores, we're going to take them out these neighborhoods. Then what are the other people? Not you, the grandmas. What about the uncles? What about the older people who accept the fact, hey, this is what I make. I'm fine. I'm not going to rob anybody. I only make 20,000 a year. I would like to make more. I can't. I try. I don't. I'll pay my taxes. I'll follow the law. I'd like to go buy my grandbaby some ice cream. Oh, you looted the store. You went in the store. You kept looting, so they closed the store down. Now I can't walk up the street. I can't live in these communities. The same, that's Tyrese. He's exactly, when you see people in Walmart stuffing things in their clothes, when you go and see these people putting cologne in bags, that's him. The same mentality. I'm going to do what I want to do. I don't give a fuck about the rules because I want to do it. That's why, because I don't care about the rest of the people. I want to do it. I'm going to do it my way. There you go. That's Tyrese, single mom raised simp. That's him. Judge said you got to pay this amount. He has a right to go get a lawyer, fight it. He fought it. They upheld it. Now he's screaming racism. He just did a 42-minute live stream. 42-minute live stream talking about the system. Oh, how this multimillionaire is being mistreated. Oh, feel sorry for me. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. Life is so bad for me. I'm just worth $6 million. I had a #1 hit when I was 20 years old. I've been in BET. I've been a darling of BET. Black people have financially made me a millionaire. So let me just go ahead and call on them again. Hey, can you come out against this judge? Why? Because I say so, and try to harm this judge and ruin his career because he won't do what I say he should do. And this is what we have in our community. This is what we have. This is atypical. So the system is fucked up. The system is fucked up. Where's the merit? You want to talk about manipulation? This is playing on people's heartstrings, using people. There are people in Atlanta, because that's where he's filing or whatever. There's people out there. There's people in our society who truly face injustice, legitimate injustice. I mean, it's legitimate. And those people deserve a right in court. They deserve to be treated fair. They deserve equal treatment. Unfortunately, many of them don't have the resources to really combat that. But there are people who really face these things. You have these celebrities and they got money. Now, one thing they just say, they do have the resource. They can get legal counsel and all of that. I just hope it's legitimate, because when you just say these things because you want to get your way, you want to try to threaten the judge, which I'm surprised he can even bring the man's name up. I'm shocked that he can do these things. You decide, at the end of the day, you pick the woman. This is what men have got to accept. Feminism, all of that shit is real. As we stand right here in 2023, you walk out the door, you decide to get married, it is 100% on the side of the woman. Okay, she can go out after a year, she can go out, commit adultery, she can have sex with the neighbor, sex with your brother, and then file divorce, and they'll say it was your fault. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, how the fuck is my fault? Well, that's how it's going to come out, okay? Now, you don't want to accept it, but look, at the end of the day, who picked the woman? I didn't pick. Nobody said, hey, you got to marry this woman. Nobody said, hey, you got to have kids with this woman. You picked the woman, brother. You picked the woman, so you got to deal with her bullshit. That's why it's very important that you know what you're doing. You pick a woman that's going to be loyal. You pick a woman that wants to be there, a woman that appreciates you. If all you're going by is the superficial features, and that woman has a bad character and things go left, and that's the whole point. Nobody gets married to get a divorce. Marriage is bliss and joy and all of that, okay, but then things start to go downhill. Now, that's when you find out. I mean, unfortunately, that's when you start to find out these things. Now, that's unfortunate, but it's just the truth. So we're going to take a look at this, just a bit of it. Fair use. Let's look at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's skip ahead, sir. As 4 minutes. Let's skip right here.
Motion for attorney's fees. Okay? Trying to get to the bottom of attorney's fees. Now, I want to explain one little piece about the attorney's fees. Normally, when you're a higher income earner, in the family law, they will say, look, you make more money than your significant other, so financially, she should be allowed to have proper representation and have her legal fees to be paid for too. Here's the problem. I signed a prenuptial agreement, and the prenuptial agreement clearly in all four corners of the document, a total of about 60. We put our signatures on it. We agreed that if we want to argue and go back and forth about the validity of our prenuptial agreement, then we are 100% responsible for paying and covering our own legal fees. That's what the prenuptial agreement states. So therefore, there should not be no discussion about who's paying for legal fees. You follow me? Because the prenup says that if you want to argue about who gets what and what's what, then you're responsible for your own legal representation and you need to pay. Okay? So now, again, I am asking every black father in the city of Atlanta.
Now, you hold up. You think they don't have any more pressing concerns, Tyrese? You really think the black men of Atlanta don't have more important things on their schedule? When they wake up this morning, when they look at what they have to do, their responsibilities, the things that are important, you think they don't have more pressing concerns than to give a fuck about your bullshit marriage case? You picked the woman, brother. You said the prenup. Hey, brother, you picked the woman. If you can't control your bitch, nigga, that's your fault. That's when now we're starting to talk about the simping. Now we're talking about the simp. Now these niggas now we start talking about a nigga that ain't really out there, who ain't really got no motion with these hoes, a nigga who can't really work nothing, a nigga that's complaining about the game. Nigga, you picked the bitch, nigga. It's your fault. Don't start bragging the shit up now, bringing the shit up now. Welcome to the fucking world.
Charlotte, wherever you are, I also would love to personally invite my brothers, the Fruits of Islam, the Nation of Islam, all of the black men who have dealt with the family law and the court systems forever.
This nigga calling out for the NOI for his bullshit ass fucking divorce. Nigga, fuck that. You know, we'll listen to it a little bit more, but I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. I listened to all about 30 seconds. I'm gonna tell you what I think. Tyrese Gibson. You can't control your bitch, nigga. Now you want to get on here and whine. Stay out the motherfucking game, nigga. When I was a little motherfucking boy, I think I was probably 7 years old. I tried to play football and I got hit. That shit hurt. I ran up to my parents talking about I was hurt. They said, well, get your ass off the field. And I'm looking at them because I want to play. They said, get your ass off the field till you can grow some fucking nuts and take a fucking hit. So sit your ass down. Say the same thing to you, Tyrese. Sit your ass down, sucker. You can't sauce it up with these hoes, nigga. Sit your weak ass down, you bitch, nigga. You sucker. You sucker ass nigga screaming racism and shit, talking about this and that and the prenup. You's a sucker ass nigga. You single mama raised boy. You gonna get more simp ass niggas like that. These sucker ass niggas who can't hold nothing. They can't hold no motherfucking weight. When it's time to accept the fact what you is, boy, you want a bitch. So that's what we gonna take it there. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. This nigga ain't no real motherfucker. This ain't no real motherfucking nigga. This nigga don't walk with no motherfucker with his head up. Now this nigga won't scream racism. What's wrong? Now you screaming, ain't no racism out here, brother. You fucking $6 million man. You out here screaming racism now? Because you can't get your weight? Motherfucker told you what to pay you. I'm going to pay what I want. Okay, well then they're going to do what they want. See, niggas don't like that. Well, I'm going to do what I want. Well, we going to do what we want. Now you're whining. See, that's the game. Hey, brother, welcome to the world. You can't deal with these hoes? Stay away from them. Welcome to the real world. See, they don't want to live in the real world. This is a classic example of a single mom raised simp. A simp ass nigga that's looking for somebody to come save him, looking for a handout. You a grown ass man, brother. Do what grown men do. I got more respect for niggas out here on the pavement. I got more respect for black men laying down on the goddamn pavement, waking up with newspapers, covered in fucking newspaper, sleep on a park bench, get up, go into the shelter, accept what they have. I got more respect for that. They accept what they are. They ain't sitting around here blaming me. They ain't telling me this is my problem. They made a mistake. They lived their life. They made a mistake. They're suffering for the mistakes they made. They're saying, hey, that's what it is. I'm homeless. I'm fucked up. That's the way it is. Until I get my shit together, that's the way it is. But see, you can't, this nigga right here, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what's wrong with this shit. Here come this simp. Here come this simp that say, hey, the rules shouldn't apply to me. I'm special. Talking about the Nation of Islam. What they going to do in a court, brother? You think that's going to help your case? Well, that's a whole different story. He think that's going to help his case. Here we go.
I told them very simply, I don't want nothing to be done in my favor because I'm an alpha, because I'm a father, because I'm a celebrity, because I'm a public figure.
You're not an alpha, brother. If you was an alpha, you wouldn't be sitting up here bitching.
I don't.
And now everybody's an alpha. You know what? I like the way Red Pill. First of all, hip hop and Red Pill do not go together. I don't know if niggas have realized that. Red Pill and hip hop do not blend. Okay, so all of this, I'm an alpha. You're not no alpha, bro. You're not no alpha. You've never been an alpha. You're a beta as fuck. You're an uber beta. You're a beta male. That's why you're on your live stream whining, trying to get people to come into your fucking case like you're the only person that's got to go to family court. You ain't the only one, brother.
want nothing to work in my favor for any of those factors. I just want things to be done according to the law.
Well, that's why you have a lawyer. Now, hold up. I'm with you on that, brother. That's why you have appellate rights. That's why you have the right to have your case reviewed, which your case is still in the system, brother. You have, most guys don't have the resources you have to have legal counsel. You have the ability to get competent legal counsel. You will be able to prepare your appeal, and it will be reviewed, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm also going to call on my brother, attorney Benjamin Crump.
You know what? If that was somebody who was defending Tyrese, after that, you can't defend that. He's going to bring in Benjamin Crump. You think Benjamin Crump is a fair arbitrator? You think he's going to he's going to cut the pie down the middle? You really think? See, that's obviously he wants his thumb on the scale. He wants somebody to put that thumb on the scale and decide in his favor. Come on, brother. He says, play the clip with Tyrese on Sway in the morning. Brother, you know what, brother? See, this makes my point. This goes back to my point. Single mama raised simp. He doesn't want to accept that he's a man. And within being a man, you're going to have some victories. You're going to have some defeats. Now, brother, nobody said the defeats are going to feel good. Who said that? The victory is sweet, right? Your victory, your success is sweet. But your what you may perceive, but I'm not even gonna call it a failure. What you might perceive as not a victory, it might be a little sour, but the thing is you have to accept that. And then you pick yourself, you go on. You have to go on from there. You know, I think Tyrese is in his second or third marriage. I know he's been married once. This is the one that just happened. A woman, let me say this, a woman can ruin you. A lot of these dudes don't even realize a woman, everything could be going just the way you want it to go. All the dominoes are falling, all your plans are going the way you want them to go. All the dominoes are coming down in order. Everything is going the way you want it to go. A woman can ruin you. If you say, okay, I'm ready to be in a serious relationship, which would mean you're having babies and shit like a woman can ruin you, bro. You can get with this woman, you can start having babies with this woman, and you could be on the path, everything that you wanted. Your family, your mother, your father, your whole family, you worked your ass off. You can marry this woman, and within 3 years, you could be slumped over somewhere in a heap with a fucking with a ball of pills in your fucking hand, with a crack pipe in your mouth. A woman can be your downfall. This is nothing new. It didn't start with you. It's not going to finish with you. You have to be careful who you have relations with. You have to be. Because this is a wonderful example of what can happen when you don't vet women. Benjamin Crump. So that's where we're at now. Now we're going to call on Benjamin Crump to come into our lives. Benjamin Crump. It's clear he is not looking for he's not looking for a fair arbitrator.
Join me. I have my lawyer named Tanya Mitchell Graham, who is incredible. It's a black woman who was literally disrespected by this judge. His full name.
Yeah, he's going a little bit. Yeah. Let's get out of there. Obviously, he meant his lawyer. Okay, he said his attorney was referred to as a B by the judge. They want to throw this judge off the case. They want to throw this judge off the case. In the end, this is one guy. This is what goes on in family court to all men. This is one guy whining. This is one guy complaining. He picked the woman. And this whole thing about living through his victory, living through his. I don't carry no. Yeah. I see a simp. I've always seen a simp. I see a dusty simp who can't deal with the system. And like guys like him, they gotta finesse the system. They gotta massage the system in their way. They can't hold up. When push comes to shove, they want somebody to cheat for them. They want to get away, do things the way they want to do. I don't see any difference. When I can go look at the paper, there's some dude right now who's been charged, probably committed some type of crime against his people, his boys. His boys got him mad, or when he got mad, he then took one of their lives. Now he's sitting in that court talking about somehow, judge, forgive me. He was doing something. He'll give you some excuse why he shouldn't be punished. We see that all the time down here. I'm in a very, very predominantly black city. We see it's nothing new. This Tyrese thing is, hey, bro, you was a simp, learn how to choose a bitch. Other than that, nigga, eat it and deal with that court system. Deal with that court system. You fuck with the wrong bitch, she gonna drag your ass into court. She gonna get a lawyer that you gonna pay for. That's what he's doing. She gonna get a good ass lawyer. They're gonna look at that paperwork. They're gonna sit down. They're gonna see what your net worth is worth. They're gonna know how the system works. That lawyer gonna tell her, hey, you ain't even gotta worry about it. He's gonna pay for it. I know exactly. Don't worry about it. He'll pay for it. This is my fee, but you don't have to worry about it. He's paying for it. And she gonna take your ass to court, and you're gonna pay for her lawyer. In addition to whatever she gets via the court. That's why you have to be careful. The guys they're not serious about this shit, and they pay for it. And they listen to guys, who in their right mind? Tyrese? That's what we're doing now, Tyrese. That's what dudes are doing. You're listening to Tyrese? This was the same man that was crying on his live stream, wanting Rocky to get free to come and do Fast and Furious because he needed some money. Now, what does that have to do with The Rock? They're two grown adult men. There's rumor that Rock slapped this dude. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, he said this in the private chambers of his office in front of a black woman named Tanya Mitchell Graham, who's my.
Can you stop dropping names, brother? Thank you, brother.
Judge on the bench. The way he conducted himself, he didn't want nobody to see that shit. So he got the case sealed illegally. Why is it illegal? In Atlanta, Georgia, if a case gets sealed, it needs to be a request from my attorney or her attorneys, and after they make the request to seal the case, then we actually have to go in for a hearing and present why we want the case to be sealed to the judge, and then the judge is supposed to either say yes or no to it. This judge, and his name again, is Judge Kevin Visits. They had somebody at my house monitoring our visitation and interaction between me and my daughter after they took my daughter away from me for 100 days.
Welcome to family court, Tyrese. This is classic entitlement. Classic entitlement. These are the guys who get arrested. You can't put the cuffs on me. Why not? Why we put them off? When you're under arrest. We taking you into custody. No, you can't put the handcuffs on me. I had a hit in the 80s. I had a love song. It charted on Billboard. You can't put the cup, so I'm special. See, this is classic entitlement. This is classic. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and if you say something against what I want to do, I'm gonna scream racism. This is what we were saying. It's no different than the people running up in these stores, stealing colognes, stealing items, walking out with designer clothes in racks and racks and racks. Well, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And here we got a multi-millionaire. We got a man that's a multi-millionaire who is on his, what is this? His second? Let me see. What is this? His second marriage? This is Tyrese's second marriage. Tyrese. Oh, he's been married once. So this is his. That's what we got. We got one marriage. No. Tyrese been married twice. Norma Mitchell, 2007, 2009. 2-year marriage, which he has a child. He has to pay support on that. Then he got married again. This is the one that we're talking about right here, where 3.5 years. So this dude, see, that's what I'm saying. This dude gets married for 3.5 years. He gets married for 2 years, has a child. He has to pay for that. He gets married again for 3.5 years. Now you got to pay for this. Is what he's complaining about. They say in 2 years, separation, getting ugly over the daughter, a messy divorce. And we've seen just recently on his Instagram, this new chick, he was whining and he was in tears about her. This is a simp. This is serious. I'm serious. We just saw recently. Look, listen. First of all, nobody asked to see that stuff. These people decide to put their lives on public display. He makes a conscious decision to say, "Hey, I'm going to put my life. I'm going to put the woman I'm in a relationship with on my Instagram on public display. When I get upset, I'm going to cry. I'm going to complain. I'm going to whine." Like he's doing this court case. He's on his Instagram talking about the judge, asking for Benjamin Crump to come in because he wants to get his way. This is what typically what people like him do. Entitled, ungrateful people. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I don't give a damn about the rules. And when things don't go my way, which is just like a child. Now we're talking about a spoiled fucking child. A spoiled child. If I can't get my way, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. That's basically what that is. A tantrum. It's a grown adult tantrum. I can't get my way, so I'm gonna complain. And this is what we see over and over again in the Black community, in communities. Weak men who fail, complaining about the choices they made with these women. Nobody told you to fuck with them bitches, bro. Nobody told you. This nigga's on his second marriage. You didn't learn your lesson the first time? No, you didn't learn your lesson because you got to have your way. You're going to do things your way, right?
Don't you think the monitor visits need to be over there to the person who accused me of some shit I didn't do? Got it. So I said back then,
it's not fair. It's never going to be fair. As a guy who's been married, why would he turn around and act like he's new to this? Like you don't understand the system, brother. And Tyrese, if you get married to this new woman, that would be 3 marriages. If it goes left, the same thing that you're complaining about this second marriage is going to happen in this third marriage. You're going to know the rules. You're going to be you see how these guys become more and more uh, um, they learn family law like line by line.
And I'll say it again. It takes a George Floyd to change the law.
He brought George Floyd up for his marriage. I think Tyrese makes a good point. I think that he should join forces with the right people and try to change the family courts, his name. I think maybe that's his play. That's his position. Maybe Tyrese can become the face of the movement, the men's rights movement. Perhaps he certainly has a name. But he has to be serious about what he's talking about instead of just doing it because he's upset now. And then the very minute he's no longer upset, he's a no-show for these guys' meetings. He's a no-show for what these guys need to change. Benjamin fucking Crump.
It takes a Tyrese to be vocal and outspoken about real shit that's going on in the criminal justice system along with the family law court system. We decided to make this child together. If we decide to separate, that breaks my heart. That's sad. That's unfortunate that our children, our child, have to be raised in a house separate where they won't see, here's a beautiful, loving example of what a married couple looks like under the same roof.
That's why you got to choose the women the right way, brother. You got some serious flaws in the way you choose women, Tyrese. And that's what's going to happen, man. When you're a simp, when you see a chick with a fat ass, she got a fatty, you don't really vet the woman. This is what happens. When you got a bag, you got some money. He's worth $10 million. He's worth $10 million. In this day and time, with all these IG stuff, he's worth $10 million. You get a woman to marry. What's the downside? Marriage? They like, shit, why not? Why? What are they losing? They probably getting slawed out by some dude that ain't got a pot to piss in. Here you come a call, and why not fuck with you? So they can get your grip. But see, this is how it goes. See, this is Tyrese, a typical single mama raised simp. This is how it goes. The food comes, Tyrese sees the woman, she's the food, she's on the menu. Tyrese makes his order. I want that woman. He consumes that woman. What she has, he consumes it. Has a baby by her. His personality, he's unlivable. Bitches can't stand this nigga. So he wind up getting a divorce served on him. And I'm not saying he wants to get, I don't even think he's ever wanted a divorce from either his wives. Anyhow, they serve paperwork on him, which they don't, the lawyer, he pays for the lawyer. He pays for the divorce. Visitation is handed by the courts. It's an unfair system. It's always been that way. If Tyrese truly wants to change, he could do that. He could try. But he's got to get it out of he's got to stop making it personal. He's got to say, I want to join with a collection of men. And whether he's going through his situation or not, he's there for the meetings. He uses his resources, worth $10 million. He hires the right lawyers. He goes to the right politicians. He supports, if they have to, you can elect a politician from within the group. Then you can elect leadership from the group. You can then have that leadership run for office. And once that individual is in office, then that individual can then try to do what's necessary to change particular laws. They will have opportunities to put in changes, to suggest change. That's how you do it. You don't do it on Instagram. You don't do it by shaving your wife's pubes on IG. See, you don't do it that way. That's not how you do it.
It's very unfortunate when people break up and marriages fall apart right before your eyes. Whether it's his fault or her fault, it all hurts the child. But what I'm not going to do, as a black man and as a father who loves my daughters, I am not going to have a judge to refer to the mother of my child and my ex-wife as a bitch.
Why would he do that? Why would the judge have a personal reason to call someone any type of name in there? And that's fine that he's saying that. Look, you know what, Tyrese? I agree. Without proof, I'll take your word for that, brother. What are you going to do then? We live in a system governed by laws. What are you going to do? You going to be on IG? You going to IG whoop his ass? You going to Instagram him up? You going to put a knot on his head with Instagram? Because it don't seem like to me you doing nothing. And it seems like to me he got away with it.
I'm not going to have this man to tell me that, yeah, you decided on your own without a court order to give your child, only 1 year old at the time, this much money per month without a court order.
That's how it works, brother. See, now we're starting to get into where guys, we just talked about, want to make up and hold up. This is my point with this. This is what we were talking about, okay? Right here, you do rules matter. Man, you have to be real careful with that. You have to be real careful of making up your own rules. You got to be real careful because you can run afoul of the law real quick when you start saying, I'm going to do what I want. You got to be careful with that. We know things are unfair. We know it. I'm a black man too, Tyrese. It is extremely unfair system, and we get it. I get it. But you have to be careful when you say, I'm going to make up my own rules. And you've been drugged into a court of law before. You know how it goes, brother. You're the man now. You're the adult. You do have children. They look up to you, brother. You got to be careful with making, I'm going to do it as I'm going to do what I want. You got to be careful with that, brother. And this is what happens. See, when you do it that way, you wind up getting called out, like Tyrese. You wind up in front of the system, Tyrese. You wind up in front of the system complaining. Sugar Bomb said it was a Latina. Well, they all light skinned. I don't know, but she might be. I think they're not Latina. I think they're Dominican. St. Bart's. I think Tyrese is from the islands, and both of his wives, his preference in women are island women. But I think that's Tyrese. I think from an ethnical background, that's what he identifies with, and that's what he's attracted to. I don't now we could do this. I really don't want. I don't even think Tyrese likes black women. I'm talking like FBA traditional black women. I don't think he likes them. Now, which is fine. He doesn't have to. He can like what he likes. If he likes Dominicans, if he likes women from the islands, South American women, if he, he's from South America, his family's from, that's what his preference is. You are certainly free to enjoy yourself and enjoy your milk and honey in these United States. But, Tyrese, the problem is that's not who's buying your music. Your music is mostly bought by black women. So, I mean, that's up to you, brother. That's up to you, brother. You make your own decisions, brother. That is a choice you have made. Hey, man. Hey. Another thing, this marriage thing, brother. You say Mr. Alpha male. I don't see how you didn't learn from the first time. There's absolutely nothing wrong with saying, hey, I got married. It didn't go the way I wanted. Let me take my fucking time next time. He's not taking his time. He's very quick. He got remarried, I think, within a year. He got married. He got divorced, and within a year or 2 years, he was married again. And that shit went left. So, and this is the thing. If you're a regular, if you're a regular dude, There's limited, on the funds and stuff, but if you got a lot of money, man, and it's not even about your spouse, it's the lawyers. The lawyers, they're gonna get their fee, they're gonna get their money. And he's talking about this judge, and hold up. I agree with you, Tyrese. That judge was out of order to refer to your woman as a B. I agree, Tyrese. I agree. And I believe you. I believe you.
And then he grabs out the sky. He says, how much you giving your daughter in LA? The lawyer said, he's paying his daughter in California this. So this dude out the blue said, you're going to now pay your 2-year-old the same amount of money you're paying a 15-year-old in California.
Tyrese, what you don't understand is you have, when you're under that system, they get to get into your life. They get to do these things. That's another the danger of marriage. When you open, your life becomes a fishbowl. Your life becomes a fishbowl. They control all of that. Family court, they get into your life. Monitored visitation. Yeah, they if the wife, like you said, she lied, okay. Yeah, you got somebody sitting on the couch while you're playing with your children. Fighting. Yep, now that's what they do. And if you're a person that's private, if you're a person that's used to, you like your privacy, like you really like you ain't gonna be able to do it on that, man. And that's right. That judge can just look there. He could sit back, dig around your background, look at your finances, and just throw a fucking number out. And some of them will do things that are illegal. And the other courts, they got piles of cases. When they get to your case, they'll look at it, they'll review it, make sure everything's legal. But they do find mistakes and they fix it. But they'll do that knowing it's going to cause you discomfort while you wait, 2 years to get your case, reviewed. And that judge not going to, unless they can prove, which it's going to be hard to do, that he did it with ill will. Maybe he just made a mistake. People make mistakes. You got to prove the motive. What was the motive? Oh, well, he did it because I'm black. Well, you got to prove that, brother.
California is so much more expensive to live in, and the needs of a child ain't 15,000 or ain't 10,000. But it is more expensive than the cost of living in Georgia. And beyond that, there are laws in place where it doesn't matter if you make 10 million, 5 million. There are laws that are in place that you are capped at a particular amount of money that goes to a child or children. So the fact that this man says, how much you paying your daughter in California? And he says, not only are you going to give your child in Atlanta the same amount of money, but you've been giving the mother of your child 2 years of child support payments, and it was for that number. So you know what we're going to do? Not only are you going to give this child in Atlanta the same amount as your child in LA, but you gave her this amount on your own for 2 years. We're going to do what's called a retroactive child support payment, and we're going to go back 2 years for a judgment that was never in place. Yeah, that would have hit me for about $280,000.
Hey, you got cars that cost more than that. You got cars that cost more than 280,000. That's AB. It's going to your. I know we got it. We get it. She gonna buy weave and then we get it, but it's going to your daughter, brother. So when you get through talking, brother, that is the judge, whether you like it or not. He decides. Once you know that, you don't put yourself in that position. Once you look at that man telling you as a grown man, another grown man in your life telling you how things are going to go, that's fucked up. I agree with that, brother. Don't put yourself in that position. That's what you do. You say, I'm not going to put myself in a position where somebody can look into my life and instruct me like I'm a child, tell me what to do when they want to do it. He has the power, brother. He has the power. This is not a fairy tale. You think, okay, I get married, it's going to let who gets married to get a divorce? You got this attitude, I'm married, it's going to last forever. Nothing bad's going to happen. I'm special. You get your dumbass drug into court, and a white man talks to you like you're a fucking child. That should be lessons learned. This will not happen to me again. I'm not getting married again. Lessons learned. The women that I have babies with, and we know guys make mistakes. Okay, I'm not even saying we're not perfect, but the women that I have babies with, they're going to be loyal to me. They're going to be women that really want to be a part of my life. It's not going to be, oh, I see a fat ass. Oh, she fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then I got my ass in more trouble than it's worth. Benjamin Crump.
We're going to go back 2 years for a judgment of what the child support payment is supposed to be from 2 years ago for a judgment that I never got from 2 years ago. To all of the black men and all of the fathers.
They don't have the resources you have, brother. They don't have legal counsel the way you have it, brother. They're not in the club only dating bitches from St. Bart's. They're not at the Essence Festival in a hotel room looking at the hordes of females down there supporting the festival talking about, I can't wait till I get back to LA. Like you've done. That's on your Instagram. You're a childish dude, bro, and you're going to pay. And so that's what's wrong with a lot of us as men. Until we grow up, brother, we're going to pay. All it takes is one time for a white man, and I'm black, you know. It's not racial. I'm saying all it takes is one time for a white man to tell me something. I know, hey, I don't even want to deal with this system. I will never empower them over me. That's you know what? Fuck that. That's all it takes is once. Once I see that it's not in my favor, once I understand how serious it is, who you're having sex with, you know, and we talk slow all day over here. We never said be a fool. We never told anybody, hey, go out here and be a fool, ruin your life. I understand this brother's frustration, brother, but I'm telling you, a lot of the guy do it. He's single mama raised. He's not vetting these women in a position where he puts himself in a position where these women can't come back to harm him. He's too quick to get married. That's a lot of that is thirst. First, marriage is marriage, man. One time, but second time, that's a dude trying to get a bitch off, trying to take her off the table from other niggas. When you start doing that, you start doing extra shit. You open yourself up to be exploited by these women. When you look at The Rock, we don't never see this on, we don't never see Rocky Johnson. We never see him making Instagrams complaining about his personal life, his social life. We don't see the brother, I don't know his name. The one that does the voice for Groot. The guy, he's in Fast and Furious, the bald-headed brother. I don't even know his name. We don't see that brother doing it. We don't see none of them guys on there. We don't see that Asian dude that threw all them peanuts in his mouth doing what, the Fast and the Furious, 3 or 2? The one that kept eating he ate peanuts the whole movie. The nut eater. Peanut eater. No, this is ridiculous, man. A grown ass man. This is a grown man on his way to 50 that's got to sit up here and tell us that a white man, in almost damn near like He's in servitude. A white man tells him what he can and cannot do.
Who have amazing relationships with their daughters and their sons. We both did our part. There's no such thing as you creating a child without me as a father. I might be busy, but I love my babies. The family law court system has to change. I'm not even doing this shit for me. I'm not doing this shit for me. I'm doing this on behalf of every father, black, white, Latino, Asian, you name it. Every father who has ever had to go to court and deal with the family law court system dynamic, and you get your ass served to you on a plate every fucking time. I'm going in there on behalf of every father who doesn't have the voice that I have.
I would hope I'm talking about the black men of the manosphere, but the larger manosphere, the 21 convention, I would hope all of these dudes flood his social media, his emails, and drag his ass into this shit for real. Because I'm telling you, once he gets out of this shit, he's gonna forget about it. But this is an advocate. This is somebody who could actually make some things change. Now, he said these things. Let's see if people will hold his feet to the fire, and he does these things. We hear what he's saying, right? Let's see what he does. Now, he certainly has access to the legal counsel. He has influence. Now, he's a tad bit on the side of the sisterhood, so I don't know how that's going to work, because, I mean, he's always they basically pay his bills. I mean, if you want to be for real, they pay his fucking bills. So he's he's owned by them, but I mean, all his movies, who you think his largest supporters are? They're black females. It's not black males. When he goes to the Essence Music Festival and sings Sweet Baby, he's hanging out with Neo. We'll see.
Who doesn't have the proper money to afford legal representation. They got to
Thank you, brother. That's what we've been saying.
either go in there and defend themselves,
a lot of them have to do it themselves. You're
or
right.
go in there with a public defender, or they go up in there.
A PD. And you know what? To get the PD, you better liquidate your assets. You can't have no assets. And that shit ain't easy to do. Let me tell you something. This is nothing new. You try to clear out your bank account, they'll go back a year. You can find yourself in more trouble. Even Bitcoin, brother, they can, these motherfuckers now, brother, it's hard as fuck to hide. You damn near got to hide it in your mattress. You damn near got to get paid in cash and hide that shit in your mattress. These motherfuckers will do a forensic review of your bank account. They'll go back 20 years. They'll drag you. You'll have to fucking, and here they go. They real slick with it too. They'll say, hey, we did a 10-year review of the bank account. There seems to be some confusion. We've highlighted. We've given you 2 weeks. The courts give you 2 weeks, and we're gonna call you in. You can explain what we think might be some confusion, man. When you go look at it, it'll be shit. Gambling debts. You hit some money that somebody gave you some money. You got 5,000 here. You went to the casino. You hit for 4,000. You put 3,000. So it's just in there. Then it's removed. They're gonna know where did this right here? Okay, where did it go? Them counting start right now. You don't want to do. Let me tell you something. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. You don't want to do it. You do not want to do it. We got a dude call himself Red Planet Photography. Okay, that's a photographer. Okay. We're gonna leave you alone, brother. Yeah, most men can't afford counsel, and they wind up having to defend these cases themselves or a PD. And like I said, you have, in order to even get one of those, you can't have any money, and also you can't have any assets. So then they're going to say, well, do you have a car? Do you own a home?
And get a lawyer to represent them, and then they end up having debts that they'll never be able to pay because the divorce or the family law court system in itself completely wiped them out.
Yep. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I don't know if I don't know if you guys have recently had to hire a lawyer, brother. That shit, whatever that little bank account, that little 14,000 you got in your bank account, that shit gone. That shit gone. That shit gone. You gotta pay them, bro. $250 an hour. They want their money up front. $250 an hour. You still sitting somewhere biting your fucking nails, hoping that the judge will find in your favor. Because there's no guarantee that even when you spend all that money that they're going to find in your favor. They might say no. Like what Tyrese just did. What Tyrese just did, he just appealed the case, and 2 years later, they said, no, we're going to stand with our original findings. And on top of that, you owe back pay. On top of that, the child that you have in LA, you're going to pay the child in Atlanta the same. You're trying to pay her too. You're going to give her the same you're giving the one in LA. Why? Because I say so. Basically, that's the judge. He's the judge. Dudes don't even know what a judge is. They don't even know what the judge's duties. They don't even know the power they have till they get to court, and they think it's a debate. They think, okay, well, I know you the judge, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it my way because I know you the judge, but this is Atlanta, this is the South. I know what's best. And you see what happens too when you do that, don't you?
I will be in court April 25th. That's a Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Fulton County Superior Court. Courtroom 4.
Why are you this brother? Let me get ahead of this. Even though that's happened already.
Imagine what he's been doing to all of these other fathers of all races. I am asking Attorney Benjamin Crump, my brother, my friend, and my family, Attorney Benjamin Crump, to join me.
Why would anybody ask Benjamin Crump to come in on their case? This is ridiculous, brother. This is ridiculous. Benjamin Crump, bro. You think he's fair? You think he looks at a case and he cuts the pie down the middle? Look, I think he's capable of being fair. I don't think he is fair. He's obviously slanted to one side. Also, you want to talk? You better have some money, bro. You better have that fetty, bro. You gonna want that grip. Benjamin Crump.
Asking Ambassador Andrew Young, the ex-mayor of Atlanta, and one of my nearest beloved brothers and friends to meet me. I'm asking Martin Luther King III, my brother, to meet me in the courthouse.
You hear that? For his divorce case, his family court hearing. He asking, no, isn't that some fucking entitlement though? Like you bothering those men? Look, Benjamin Crump, I don't care, but you would bother those good men, those brothers. You would bother their life. You would call in a favor to come to your family court hearing. You don't think those men have other things to do that are more pressing than your? Yeah, this is entitlement, brother. This is a brother who thinks the rules don't apply to him. He says, well, guess what? I'm going to do things my way. And if I can't have my way, I'm going to scream race. Typical with what these Negroes do. I'm going to scream race. Because things have to go my way. You can listen to him when he said the marriages, right? The marriages went left. He said, we made these babies together and we need to be together. Well, brother, you know what? The way the shit works, if the woman don't want to be with you, it doesn't matter if you want to be with her. But you see how he's saying that stuff? Nigga, fuck you. Just, and then the next man, right? The next man who will come in there and smash his ex, right? Which you can dream and think that she's celibate. Them women ain't celibate, bro. It's the other niggas in there piping them chicks out. You would be in the way, Tyrese. When your baby mama wants to get piped out, you can't be there, brother. You wouldn't enjoy yourself, brother. You wouldn't enjoy yourself, brother. Your little fairy tale, you could take that with you. Let's back this thing up. What's up with the Winters cap? That must be some West Coast thing. Why does he have on a Winters cap? He's inside with a Winters cap on. Is he going skiing or something?
Ooh. Ooh. All right, y'all. Happy Saturday. I jumped on real quick to discuss an invite. Okay? I got to be back in court about this divorce with Samantha on Tuesday. The address where the court case is going down at,
we don't want to know,
is allowed to set up mother of my child.
Here we go. This is a dumb nigga.
Central Avenue in Atlanta, Georgia.
This is a dumb nigga. This is a typical dumb nigga who thinks that the world it's got to bend to his will. The earth spins, right? As we talk, it spins. As we live and breathe, when we were born, the earth was spinning. It was rotating. This dumb nigga thinks it rotates for him. He thinks because he's having problems in his life, it's going to stop spinning. So he gets to dictate all the rules and all the terms. Why? Because he doesn't like his life the way it's going. Wake the fuck up, you dumb fucking idiot. You dumb ass. You pick those whack bitches. You sucker ass nigga. That's why you got drug in court. You bitch ass nigga. You ain't no real nigga. I've been saying it. Benjamin fucking Crump. I've been saying it about these niggas. This what's happening when you leave with your wallet and you a trick. You's a bitch nigga. And you gonna get served up like a hoe nigga. Cause you a hoe nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Fulton County Superior Court. This is me wanting to invite the press and the media, Atlanta Journal, my girl Sharon Reed, motion for attorney's fees from TMZ to Ebony to Essence and all of the other mainstream media outlets. You guys know that you have to go online and you have to file what's called a Rule 22. It's in contempt of court. We're going to be discussing that. We also have a special master's motion for attorney's fees.
That you got to pay. That you
we
gotta
have a
pay.
special master's motion
that
for contempt.
Pay.
We also
that
have
you got to pay. This is a bitch nigga. This is the type of sucker ass nigga who don't know how to choose the right bitch. Get that paperwork served on his sucker ass. His bitch got slaw sauce in her mouth from the next nigga. You can't rock it, nigga. You ain't built like that. You ain't built like the men. You's a boy. You's a boy. That's why you got to go to the courthouse, nigga. You want Benjamin Crump to come into your case. You want Andrew, you want to dig a motherfucker from the grave, Andrew. You want to dig up the dead, nigga, because you know you's a bitch. I got more love, I got more respect for a nigga that sleep on a goddamn park bench. I got more respect for a man that's sleeping in a cardboard box. You know why? He know he fucked up. He ain't mad at nobody. If he mad at anybody, he mad at himself. He ain't blaming nobody. He ain't blaming nobody. He said, yo, man, I got into drugs. I lost my whole family. I lost my job. I'm out here homeless. But it's my fault. I ain't looking for no goddamn Benjamin Crump. Oh, goofball ass nigga right here. Look at this sucker ass. You's a sucker, nigga. Oh, single mama ass simp.
A motion for attorney's fees. Okay? Trying to get to the bottom of attorney's fees. Now, I want to explain one little piece about the attorney's fees. Normally, when you're a higher income earner, in the family law, they will say,
you
look,
gonna pay
you
up,
make
nigga.
more.
Fuck all that. You gonna pay that. What's your next question? You don't want me to be the judge, nigga. You gonna pay the fees. What's your next question? Visitation. When I tell you you can visit, what's your next question? Learn how to pick a bitch, nigga. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Smack. Or slap that gavel down, bitch. Learn to be a man, bro. Grow some fucking nuts. Take that fucking winter's hat off. It's the summertime. Motherfucker got a winter's hat on. Is it cold outside, nigga? Here we go.
All of the Christian fathers to meet me in front of the courthouse for a prayer on behalf of the family law court system that some way, somehow tends to lean in the favor of the other side.
Oh, you just realized that?
We are in jail.
Hold on. You just realized that? That marriage benefits the woman? Wait a minute, you've been married before, brother. You just realized that marriage benefits the woman on your second fucking marriage. Now, on your way to your third marriage, you finna get married again. Oh, you just realizing that.
Our relationships with our daughters and our fathers have been compromised for many years. And I've been saying ever since the judge out here in LA granted my ex permission for a restraining order, and she took my daughter away from me for 100 days without no proof and evidence.
I love how he didn't care about the family court system before he went through his divorces. Yeah. And you know what's funny about it is listen to what he's saying. Okay, this is him. Here we go with this victimhood shit. See, this is how you got to watch people when they try to play victim, right? It's been this. Remember, he's a multimillionaire, right? Let me tell you something. Tyrese doesn't eat sardines and crackers for dinner. Okay, He doesn't live in the ghettos of Atlanta, right? I mean, he lives on an estate. Okay? I mean, this guy is not a nobody. So he's acting like he's one of the regular people. He's just not. And he doesn't act like it. What he says, he sounds like he's an entitled asshole. Here we go. Let me back this up because I want you to hear what they said right here. Listen to this.
All of the Christian fathers to meet me in front of the courthouse for a prayer on behalf of the family law court system that some way, somehow tends to lean in the favor of the other side. We are in jail. Our relationships with our daughters and our fathers have been compromised for many years. And I've been saying ever since the judge out here in LA granted my ex permission for a restraining order, and she took my daughter away from me for 100.
Why is that, brother? See, Tyrese is not telling the truth. Why she put a restraining order on your ass, Mr. Thirst?
100 days without no proof and evidence that I ever did anything that she accused me of.
Yep, they can lie on you, brother. Okay.
And then when I finally won and had 100% exonerated, nothing that I was accused of stuck. Not only did I get custody of my daughter back, but they had monitored visits. They had somebody at my house monitoring our visitation and interaction between me and my daughter after they took my daughter away from me for 100 days.
Yep, and they lie. Hold up. Tyrese would be a horrific example if they do it, but they could do it. And women lie. It don't have to even be true. Within this, the emotions get stirred. Within these divorces, emotions are stirred. People get pissed off. People will just fucking lie. They'll just fucking just make up some shit. There are women right now who are telling there are women who have texts on their phone, texts from the ex. Tell my child, I'll be there. I'm running late. I won't be able to make his birthday, but I'll be there Friday. Their birthday's Wednesday. I'll be there Friday. I'm on the road. I'll be there Friday. They don't have direct access to the child. I'll be there Friday. The parent is looking at the text, goes to the kid on Wednesday, and the kid's like, is daddy coming? And because they're still pissed off at the father, they'll tell the kid to their face, I don't know, probably not. I wouldn't depend on him for shit. Deliberately stirring the kid's emotions. So when the dad doesn't show up, your daddy ain't shit. Get your, now you crying. I told you he wasn't shit. When they got notification on the phone, the dad's out of town, he's on the road, he's not going to be able to make it back till Friday. They don't tell the kid that. They create a lot of problems with the father, with the child against the father. They do that all the time. So what are you saying, Tariq? Women lie? Yeah, all the time. You just finding this out, brother? You just finding this out. Jessica says, it's easy to get a restraining order in Los Angeles. No proof needed. Yeah, just lie. Tyrese is an Otis. Yep. Here we go.
Don't you think the monitor visits need to be over there to the person who accused me of some shit I didn't do? Got it. So I said back then, and I'll say it again. It takes a George Floyd to change the law. It takes a Tyrese to be vocal and outspoken about real shit that's going on in the criminal justice system, along with the family law courts.
Man, well, and you should do that, Tyrese. Look, at the end of the day, you don't know how to choose a woman, brother. And you don't have to don't be ashamed of that. You ain't built for this shit, brother. See, a lot of dudes don't understand this whole relationship thing. It's probably not it's probably not for you. If a bitch never submits to you, if a bitch never submits to you, if a bitch never accepts a subordinate role in a relationship with you, I'm talking about never. If it's always you buying her shit, you tricking, you paying for this, paying for that, you buying pussy wherever you go, you gotta buy some pussy. You gotta throw 3,000 out on the stage. You gotta pay for this. You need to leave women alone. They're not meant. You don't understand what they are, and you're gonna wind up like Tyrese. You're gonna wind up just like him. You're gonna wind up like him.
I'm not doing this shit for me. I'm doing this on behalf of every father, black, white, Latino, Asian, you name it. Every father who has ever had to go to court and deal with the family law court system dynamic, and you get your ass served to you on a plate every fucking time. I'm going in there on behalf of every father.
Yep, I agree with that. Shout out to you, one Queen Lady E. Shout out to you. What's up with you, Marty, Elroy?
Who doesn't have the voice that I have, who doesn't have the proper money to afford legal representation. They got to either go in there and defend themselves or go in there with a public defender, or they go up in there and get a lawyer to represent them, and then they end up having debts that they'll never be able to pay because the divorce or the family law court system in itself completely wiped them out.
Yep.
I will be in court April 25th. That's a Tuesday at 9. Samantha's motion for contempt, because she's in contempt of court. We're going to be discussing Special Master's motion for contempt. We're also...
Yeah, and you lost all of that. The judge found in her favor everything, and you got to pay. Tyrese Gibson, single mom raised simp, is in the news again. Once again, he's back in the news. He's calling the judge racist because the judge won't decide in his favor. He's put a cry out for Benjamin Crump. I guess Benjamin Crump's gonna save his marriage. Benjamin Crump's gonna get up there. You know how Benjamin. Well, I'm not. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Well, anyhow, he's put a cry out to Benjamin Crump. He wants Andrew Young to come to court. I didn't even know that dude was still alive. He calls for men to show up at the courthouse. Solidarity for his court situation, as if that people have that on their schedule. That's right. I'm gonna wake up that morning, right? I got my responsibilities. I have the things I need to do that are important to me, and I'm gonna clear that so I can go to the court system for Tyrese. But we'll see about that. Basically, what's happened with Tyrese is what's happening with Tyrese is he's being drugged in the court by his Samantha, his wife of 2 years. He's got to pay $10K per month in child support. It says right here, divorces can be ugly and hard on both parties, but it might not be an overstatement to say that the one who suffers the most can sometimes be the child. Tyrese Gibson, currently in divorce proceedings with Samantha Lee, has been directed by the latest verdict on Tuesday at a Georgia courtroom to pay $10,000 $10,700 in child support every month for the 3-year-old daughter that the couple shares. The judge says it was in the best interest of the child. Apart from the child support, the 43-year-old actor is to maintain a $1.9 million life insurance plan with the mother of his child, where the daughter will be the beneficiary. The ex-spouse also received orders to share the expenses equally, 50-50 split for child care and school expenses on top of maintaining health insurance. The judge then addressed the Fast and Furious's actor directly, saying that this settlement is about leveling the economic playing field. That child support was not a punishment. I want you both to love your child, and I want you both to tell your child to love the other parent, because that's how we get successful human beings. This is the judge. Nobody won here and nobody lost. The kid lost because she doesn't have her parents together. Minimize the effect of that loss. Minimize it in every way, shape, and form you can. He further gave his 2 cents on how child support is an investment, further advising on how to raise and love their child in a better way. Now, I don't see a picture of the judge. And I'm just assuming that this is a white man. Now, this is a grown-ass man telling 2 grown adults. He's not their parents, brother. That's not his place. I want you both to love your child. I would have had to say something right there. Well, no, but you're limited. You're going to see the dividends it pays in your child. Put that money where it belongs, in the child. FaceTime with your kids. There's no amount of money that substitutes that, because you can't buy time. Once it's gone, it's gone. Spend every minute you can, because you blink and they're 25. They got secret hitched in 2017, had the daughter in 2018, and now in 2023 he's paying $10,700 a month, and she's 3. And the payments only get higher, so they're only going to cost more. And he's worth $6 million. So, yeah, when you think about it, brother. No, when you really think about it, brother, sometimes you want to pass up. You really need to be careful with who you sleeping with, man, because Tyrese trying to be out there, trying to live a lifestyle, trying to be something that you really not. You're going to pay the price, man. You out here trying to mess with these thoughts. They're going to drag your stupid ass to court, you dumb nigga. Niggas out here trying to be Max and players. They not built like that. They're going to get drug in the court, and they're going to be big and Benjamin Crump and Andrew Young to come to court and stand next to him. You notice he never brought his father up, bro, right? Single mama raised simp. The guy's a fucking simp. And I give him credit, though. I do like, I've heard it, the Sweet Lady song. I do like that song. But, no, I do it. You know, I like Sweet Lady, but, you know, I guess that's what it is, man. I see 10,000. So ask yourself, you guys need to ask yourself, what's the price of a child in these United States, right? He's paying $10,000 for his 15-year-old in California. He's been paying for that one. Now he's paying for his 3-year-old $10,000 a month. So that's $20,000 a month, right? In addition to maintaining health, come on, black people, he's maintaining health care, insurance. He's got to maintain all of that. Oh, brother. Brother. Is it even worth it, brother? Is it even worth it, brother? I'm saying, sir, you got a baby mama. She's a little hoodie. She's a little hood ratty. A little bit hood ratty. But she takes that little $500. You give her a month with a smile. She don't put you on no paperwork. And if you want to, she gives up good slaw. You know what? All of that IG thotty bullshit, you guys can have that shit, brother. If it means I gotta give up all my fucking money to these, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll probably have a fucking winter's hat on in the summertime because I'm losing my fucking mind.
We're going to be discussing Samantha's motion for attorney's fees, and we're also going to be discussing my motion for attorney's fees. You were supposed to pay for your own attorney since you want to argue about the validity of our court case and our marriage and our prenuptial agreement. Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Always knew Tyrese was a simp. He be simping all in his songs. Yep, he does. Well, I only know, I know he got albums and stuff. I just know the one song he made.
Y'all meet me in front of the courthouse. Y'all show up. Y'all be a part of this prayer. And I want every blogger.
Yeah, he wants he wants you guys to drop what you're doing and focus on his divorce, his court hearing.
Court system will do. If you broke and you unemployed, they'll fuck you up.
Yep, pretty much. You're not though, Tyrese. You're not broke, and you are unemployed, but you're not broke. What you call acting, I call I call being unemployed, brother. That's a horrible. That shit in the fact that is the worst. You literally could take him out of the Fast and Furious, and it would actually be a better film. That was that comic, that comedy. He everybody parachutes down, he parachutes into the trees. Everybody will do something, he goes into the ocean. You call that acting?
If you out here successful, getting money, and you're doing your thing, they'll fuck you up. You can't win. You can't win.
Says the $6 million man right here. He says you can't win out here. Says that he's on his second. He's been married twice. Right? He just recently was on Instagram, I say maybe 6-7 months ago. He shaved the pubes off his newest girlfriend. Quite attractive woman, I must say. He offered her up, so I'll evaluate her. She's a very attractive woman. He says you can't win. He's worth $6 million in America. He's worth $6 million. He has 2 children. He has to pay $10,000 a month. Yet he says you can't win. The system is against you. Well, why don't you quit, Tyrese? I'm going to do what you do. When you give it up, I'll give it up.
Because you were born a father. You'll also notice that there's never any picket signs and anyone boycotting, and there's never nothing going on in front of the courthouse when it comes to women that's always showing up to march and boycott and speak up and speak out. They never in front of the family law court systems. Why? Because most things tend to work in their favor.
Yeah, like guys like you, simp. And you empower them, simp. You make them be able to do that stuff because you're a simp. The women that you're married to, simp, they stand behind velvet ropes. Simp, because of guys like you, simp. They're not around me. I'm a regular dude. The women that you make babies with, Tyrese, they go straight to the VIP. And because of courtesy of you, simp. He brought up Essence and Ebony. Yeah, you're a simp. You're going to run into trouble, though, simp. Let me warn you, simp. If you take this fight against women, which is how it's going to be perceived, you ain't going to take it there. You ain't going to take to no damn Essence and Ebony. I can promise you that. And you better go look at your fan base, brother. Women, black women are the ones who made you rich. You better watch what you say, brother. You better be careful. Simp. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your comments, your thoughts. Like the stream, man. Come on in and like the stream. Courtesy of you, simp. It's because of you, simp, that these women are empowered. What's up with you, positive, man? Look, shout out to the chat. We got Positive Man in here. What's up with you? Sugar Bomb, Gator. What's up, Aries? What's up? Brownie up in here. Brownie done woke up. One Queen Lady E. What's up? What's up? Maurice up in here. What's up with you? Indigenous Media. What's up? Speak on it. Gator up in here. What's up with you, Gator? Fitness First. What's up? Broke Holes. Joy up in here. What's up with you? Xander. Look, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Ed up in here. What's up with you, Reef?
Dude is the worst human on the planet right now. He's almost vomit material, bro. Like, I mean, I almost want to throw up. I want to call him because you said everything. It's like, yo, you're beneath. He's beneath Simp. Trying to do all of this stuff after the fact, Plat, is terrible. It's terrible because it's after the fact. Two, you got problems with women, and you kind of like you're worse than a man because it's like you're supposed to be a man, but you're complaining and crying because she's winning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's sickening, man. It's sickening because
all his music. And look, first of all, he's a simp. He is what he is. All his music is simping to women. All of it is about my life. Is sweet baby, would you be mine? Simping to the woman.
Yeah.
All of it. Where would I be
he's
without
a dude
you?
that they see. He's a dude that they see coming. He actually made music where a female would be like, I'm going to get him. I'm going to get that nigga. If I ever run into him, I'm going to run game on that nigga, something serious. He's actually the embodiment of a victim. He's a pluck. Mm-hmm. He's a complete, out here where I'm at, he's a complete pluck. Yo, and then Yo, you hit on so much. It's kind. I'm trying to remember everything. The dude actually plays roles where he's a simp. He's a pluck in the. He's a baby. He's a baby boy in the movie and a baby boy in real life. Lord have mercy, bro. You cannot. You
And
can't be serious.
And what's sad about him, and I mean this as an actor. And look, I like the movie he did with Megan Good. I like that movie. I don't know the name of it. It was him and her. You know, I mean, I don't have high expectations for his movies, right? So whatever they were met in whatever the name of that movie was, him and Megan Good. You know, I'm a fan of Megan Good. I find her very attractive. Whatever, enjoyed the movie. But when he got in Fast and Furious, and I don't really keep up with him, his role, I'm like, okay, so what is Tyrese? Is he some, because I know Ludacris is in there. Ludacris is like a demo guy. He's a computer guy and all of that. And I said, okay, I see the role. That's his role in there. And he gets millions for doing that role. Waist deep. Tyrese is a clown in there. And I was like, Tyrese, are you comfortable with that being your role? Like, you're just an idiot. You're an idiot. And, you know, and I was like, brother, you cannot say you acting in that movie. That's not acting. That's not acting.
He's a sidekick.
Yeah. He's a clown.
He's a sidekick, bro. He's a clown. And and to do that to yourself, knowing that you is amongst premier actors, you really should bow out. He should have had enough integrity to stop being in the Fast and Furious. Probably when the other white dude had passed away, he should have just bowed out, man. Like you said, we all know him and Ludacris. Like you're just token Negroes in the show. You're a token.
I don't know about
you know what I'm saying? You don't even.
I sort of disagree with you with Ludacris's character. Ludacris is more essential to the Fast and Furious lineup than Tyrese. That's what I'm saying. Ludacris, I think he's a demo guy or a computer guy. Like, he hacks and stuff. He plays a role in that where he's needed. You know, like,
I'm gonna say it like this. He's right.
Are you familiar with Mission Impossible? The little,
yeah.
You know how what's his name? Vin Rames, is that it?
Yeah, Vin Rames, yeah.
Yeah, he's a computer guy. He's always hacking.
Yeah.
So Tom Cruise can get in and stuff, and he'll call back, and then he'll be like, okay, now you can go. He's monitoring and shit like that. He plays an essential role. He's not in there being an idiot for Tom Cruise to make fun of. That's what I'm saying. Tyrese is barely even in it, and he needs the money. So, look, man, Tyrese, if you want to be a simp, look, there's nothing wrong with being. You can't make your mom get married. You can't do nothing about your mom raising you single. But as a man, if there's certain holes in your development, you can reach out, or you can yourself self-teach yourself, learn the things you need. And with these women, you cannot do like Tyrese. You cannot go out here opening yourself up, getting married to these women for 2 years, and then you get drugged into court. Then you got to pay $10,000 a month. Then you don't learn your lesson. Then you do it again. Now you got to pay another $10,000 a month. Now you're out here talking about Benjamin fucking Crump and Andrew Young to the courthouse.
Yeah, that was the worst move, to try to pull other people into, you know what I'm saying, into your mistake or into your shortcomings. When. Nah, bro, too late now. You know what I'm saying? You're a mark now. You know what I'm saying? You look, I'm going to say this, bro. And, for all brothers listening, you need to, people, you got time, 24 hours in a day, to invest in yourself and your future planning. And you've been seeing it on the news. They just had that soccer player go through the divorce, and he had put all his assets into his mom name. Listen, either you need to set up a trust, and if you do something, not just for yourself, set one up for your children, which means start doing planning so that the women don't victimize you on the long term. See, he wouldn't have to even go to the court if he would have had estate planning and, like you said, all of those medical, all of those things set up. But you see what type of nigga he is with money. You know what I'm saying? He's like a rapper with money. You know what I'm saying? That gets taken.
A rapper. You're right. A rapper with money. A rapper.
Or Mike Tyson back in the days.
A dumb nigga who loses his money trying to buy bitches. A rapper with money.
Boom.
Typical
Boom.
dumb
Boom.
nigga. And you know, and the sad thing about it is, if the only reason a woman is in your life is money, you're gonna lose that woman, because she especially once she's been married for like a year or two, she don't really need you. She got the money. All she needed was the money. She got the money. All she gotta do is divorce you, especially she got a kid. Now you gotta take care of her and the kid. And now she can go and find a man she really wants to be with. She really wants to make love to. She can have emotions with.
Yeah, she performed in the business world, it's called a hostile takeover. She got in good and took over your shit. She came in for a hot minute, and she put herself on the clock on that nigga. She like, yo, I'm gonna clock this nigga for 2 years, and I'm gonna get a check off of this nigga. He didn't see it coming. You know why? It's because he's always been the bitch in the relationship. He's always been the female. He's right now, you know what I'm saying? He's soft in the middle. He's
man,
soft, man. He's soft.
Yeah. You can't do that. I mean, there are a lot of women out there that guys thirst for. They would give their right hand for, but those are not women you want in your life, because it's not going to be a relationship that's beneficial to you. Yeah, it benefits the woman. Nobody doubts that. It benefits the woman for a guy. Look, Tyrese, listen. Tyrese, at no time or at any moment have I ever suggested you were a bad father. I think you're a wonderful guy as far as a father, as far as even a mate. I just don't think you can vet women. And also, you're assuming that's what they want. I don't think they want a good man. I think they just want some money. They want money, and they got your money. They tolerated you, brother. Like the woman that we just saw on Instagram a month ago, who was making a fool out of you, talking about she'd rather fuck Paul Walker. You're a fucking moron, brother. Don't you realize that? You're too full of yourself. You probably look in the mirror more than the bitch. You're in love with yourself, brother. You know you need to find a bitch who's in love with you.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's disgusting, man. And the thing is that, you know, at this point, we don't even want to blame the women. You know what I'm saying? At all. This is completely on him. You know, I actually applaud whoever she is. you know how you say this is the type of chick that a brother would send to get somebody. Be like, you know, she in somebody's pocket. You would send her as a pussy assassin. You know what I'm saying? Now go assassinate him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even blame them. I don't even blame them for doing that to people like him, because you know he's actually come in public. Who else is out here crying? What other man? You know what I'm saying? In his position, is on social media. Everybody else take the
You bugged out, Reef.
Call back in. I got a call coming.
All right.
What up?
What's up with you, Joey?
You know this right up my alley, Platt.
No, Tyrese. Did you go to the courtroom?
Yeah, I went to the courtroom.
No, I'm talking about with Tyrese.
Fuck no, I ain't going no represent no Tyrese.
Not represent him. No, he was saying come down there and watch his hearing.
I ain't watching. I ain't trying to hear that. But this is my thing though, Platt. And I'm gonna be real sympathetic with the guys who's going through what he's going through. When you going through family court, divorce court, and all that stuff, it's no longer about your feelings. It's no longer about you if you still love that woman. It's no longer about what you think is right and wrong. You got to do what's in the best interest of the child in your pockets. You can't be in there crying, talking about why the judge. This nigga cried because the judge was calling his wife a bitch. Why do you care?
Well, I don't. Do you be? I said I agree with him. I just took his word. That sounds strange to me.
It sounds crazy. Like, that don't even make sense. Like, why would you even? First of all, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Tyrese? Like, you was a dumbass nigga, and that's another thing too. With grown black men, we gotta stop this crying shit, man. You gotta be a man. When you get in that courtroom, it ain't no longer about your feelings and emotions. You gotta do, this is business. When I had to go to court, I knew it was business. I got custody of both of my youngins. People know this is my situation. It wasn't no crying, wasn't no whining. I had to present my case. Yes, I could afford a lawyer, but I learned the family court laws. A lot of guys don't appeal. They don't know how to appeal.
That shit wasn't cheap though. You're a lawyer, right?
I had an advisor, Plaque. So behind the scenes, I had a guy guiding me the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
So
and a lot of the stuff that I was looking up, the family court laws, and I was reading everything. I was impressing him. He like, damn, Joe, how you learn this? You gotta read. You gotta research. This is your life, your kids, your money.
Well, okay, well, Joey, this is what Tyrese did. They told Tyrese 2 years ago, you got to pay, I don't know, I think it was like 6 or something like that, 4 or 5, something like that a month. And he said, well, I'm going to pay 2 because this is Atlanta, Georgia. And the mother, said he's not paying what he's supposed to. So it took him 2. Yeah, it took him 2 years. The judge reviews it, right? And raised it to 10 instead of what it initially was, right? So that's what he's complaining. He said, okay, well, how you gonna make me back pay 10 like it was supposed to be maybe 5 or whatever? And then maybe it'll start at 10 now. But what I'm saying, he's acting like, well, you know what? He knows the judge is the judge, and the judge can pretty much do what he wants. And he's saying, he doesn't like it, but what I don't understand about some of us, right? We don't want to follow the rules, right? Like, we think we can make our own rules up. But if that's the case, what happens when other people make up their own rules? Are you happy then?
Shout out to my guy, Mr. Palmer. He said it the best. You can only change the laws in your mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you in that court, you gonna run yourself crazy. You're gonna be like Tyrese. You're gonna be like him. Dumbass asking for everybody to come down there. Nigga, family court been around forever. It ain't just happened when you went down there, nigga, crying like a little bitch. This boy's crazy. He sound crazy. And then he talking shit about the judge on social media. That's a no-no.
Yeah, he put that man's business, name and shit out there.
Like,
yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't even know you could legally do that.
You're not supposed to. No, when you're in an open court case, you're not supposed to talk about the court case. You're not supposed to talk about the if you the plaintiff, defendant, whoever, and you're not supposed to talk about the judge. The lawyers will advise you, stay off of social media throughout this whole case. Shut it down. That's it. Because it's money on the line, and it's your family, your kids. But this dumbass nigga, he run off emotions. Niggas run off emotions, Plaque. They don't know how to strategize, man.
Okay, hold up. You said they do. Now, hold up. This is why I say they do, right? Single mama raised simp.
I can't even put it on a single mom, though, Plaque, because at an age, you got to grow up and be a man. Like, you got to man the fuck up. Like,
well, he is a man, but okay.
I don't know, man. This shit, I don't know. Plaque, he sound like a bitch to me. He up here crying, and then he I seen something he did on TMZ where he outside the club talking about he still love his wife and she doing him dirty, and then
Yeah, they
turn
got to
around.
stop that. They got to stop that. As men, black men, we got to stop doing that.
It's got to stop this shit, man.
We got to stop. Listen, man, there's nothing to be ashamed of, man. Women come, women go. I'm serious. You don't have to take it personal. And anybody who will hold it against you, they're not somebody who, is a friend. They're not a friend. Women come, women go. We got to stop doing that stuff. You see, like on TMZ, I steal a little money. That woman ain't thinking about you, bruh. She don't dislike you, no, but she done moved on.
Life goes on.
She's moved on. She's having sex with her new man. She's taking care of the baby. She's bringing the baby. She sees you. You see her. But you got to stop doing that, man.
Sucking for love.
Niggas got to stop doing that shit, man. Turn the page, man.
Even better though, Platt. I'm gonna put this out there, and shout out to Ty because he reviewed a couple days ago. Nigga, why don't you just relax right now? Maybe you don't need to be in a relationship and be up under a woman. Maybe you need to get yourself together. Because he jumping from one bitch to the next bitch. And then you see how she disrespected him. Talking about she want Paul Walker. Like, he gets no respect. He's a simp. Sucker for love ass nigga. That's what we call him where I'm from.
That.
Sucker for love.
Can't. Yeah, you can't do it.
And
it takes time. Well, he's hopping into these relationships way too quick. It takes time to develop. See, a lot of this stuff is where he's at now. To be honest with you, this should be his first marriage. Like I'm talking about, he met his first wife in 2007. We looking at 2023. And in all honesty, man, he should have got married to her like 2019 after knowing her for like 12 years. He got married to her for 2 years, had one kid, and he got drugged into court. This new chick, he got married in 2017. That shit dissolved, I think, 2020. And now he's paying the price for that.
Yeah, like, they whipping his ass, Platt. I'm sorry, these women up there kicking his ass. Ed, I ain't up here lying, nigga. Put your tic-tac suit on, nigga.
No, women, these guys, a lot of people assume these dudes can handle these women. Like they assume, okay, these dudes got all these women, they got all these females want to have sex with them. Well, they probably do, but it's the ones they have sex with. Those are the ones that count, and they can't handle those women, man.
But you see,
they're weak for those women.
But
they're weak as fuck for those women. But they're simps.
You know what the crazy thing is, Platt? Like, I got empathy for Tyrese, but I don't have no sympathy because he put himself in this situation. You got all this money, good brother. You think they ain't gonna hit them pockets? You know what I'm saying? Fast and the Furious, motherfucking. He was in Transformers. They want that baby boy money, waist deep. They want all that paper, good brother. You know the deal. When that money goes, she goes with it. Like, but not even just that. Why he got to pay so much child support is because he haven't been paying. You in the rares, good brother. They gonna raise it up a couple more percentage because they feel like you disrespectful. When you don't pay your child support and take care of your business, they gonna make you take care of your business. You know what I'm saying? And they lucky they ain't put his ass in jail. He lucky he ain't go to jail, Platt. All because he in his feelings.
No, well, he better not. Well, don't. Well, that's still out there. That's still out there. So it depends on what he does. He don't comply with these court orders, he might find himself in jail. But Tyrese is a simp. He was raised by a single mom. He don't know what women are. He was never raised around a man. His idea of being with a woman is buying pussy or meeting, kissing a bitch's ass. Trying to make her like him via money or via good deeds and shit like that. He's never gamed on a bitch. He don't know what it is to be with a woman. So he's never even experienced that. And women, this is the truth about him comes out. He's been solo dolo. I mean, he's been 100% in a house, one nobody but him and the woman. Prior to the kids being born, the woman's been pregnant in the home with him. She had to carry the baby to term with him there. He, go to the hospital, bring the baby home, and the bitch still served that nigga with papers. That show you that nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit, because even after all of that fucking exclusive one-on-one time, she looked that stupid ass nigga in the face and said, "This is a duck," and dogged that and kicked that nigga to the curb. And that's what I be trying to tell you. These niggas is hoes. These niggas ain't got no motherfucking, they don't have no ribs, brother. They don't know nothing about being a man in this game, brother. They get used and played by the bitch. This is a single mom raised simp. It's a simp ass nigga. And that's what's wrong with the black community. A lot of these niggas is simps and tricks. Trick bitch ass niggas. They ain't no real fucking men. Lead with your wallet. You's a bitch, nigga. And this is gonna be you.
A lot of tricking going on out here. You ain't lying about that.
Motherfucker, you don't know nothing about the bitch, nigga. Tell me I'm gonna lead with my wallet. Nigga, you a hoe. There ain't no real motherfucking niggas out. Ain't no niggas out here in the paint. Ain't no niggas out here keep it up. They gotta fucking buy pussy and shit like that. Bitch ass niggas.
Sucker ass niggas.
Single mama raised ass bitches. Nigga don't even know what a man is. Motherfucker gotta look it up. Gotta go on a fucking, get a dictionary out to look up what a man is. You know what a man is? If I give a bitch enough money, she gonna be loyal. How many niggas find out the hard way that ain't gonna work? I'm gonna say it again. If money worked, we wouldn't have the situation we got going on. All these cash apping ass, I'll buy you a fucking mansion ass niggas running around here. I'll pay to play all this. Look at our situation now. Marriage is on the decline.
The trick niggas getting treated too, though. They the ones getting treated the most. Those
They
the niggas.
Well, you want sex, so I'm just saying. What Tyrese want a fantasy. I know what Tyrese wants. He won't get it from those women, though. And also, what Tyrese got to accept, he can play with this shit if he want to. He ain't the nigga. So what I'm saying, he want this fantasy love. Let's love each other forever. I'm for you, you for me. Well, Tyrese, she don't see it that way. You might think you that dude. She don't look at you the same way. That's why she can serve your ass and walk away. You don't do it for her, brother. That's a shot at your ego, but that's just the truth, brother. You's a bitch nigga. And that's essentially, when we talk about this manosphere, you got to be a man first, brother. You can't be a trick. This ain't the trickosphere. This ain't a bunch of niggas tricking. It's about being men. And that's what it's about, man.
Time to man up. I don't think motherfucker. Now it sounds like he started listening to the manosphere. He in his car running his mouth.
Yeah, he said he was an alpha. Yeah, he ain't been listening. He ain't been listening to manosphere. If he think he an alpha, he ain't been listening.
Nah,
ain't nothing alpha about you, nigga. Maybe your bank account, because you worth $6 million, but other than that, what's alpha about you? You're a high earning man. That's what I hate about, a lot of this red pill. And, unfortunately, Kevin went live on what is it, World Star, which is, very, very hip hop oriented. A lot of these rap niggas, a lot of these hip hop niggas co-opted him. And you look at these niggas, they be saying that stuff. You're like, brother, you don't know nothing about no red pill. You ain't nothing alpha about you. You's a big old trick. That's all you was. That's what you were before, and that's what you gonna die being.
Hey, Platt, you ever heard the guy Bandman Kevo?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's
a
trick.
Yeah, trick ass nigga. Kevin Samuels' face tatted on his thighs. Mm-hmm. Like these niggas, I don't know. They don't make niggas how they used to. That's what I always say.
No, he got the man name tatted on his thigh.
His face.
No.
He got his face tatted.
Check this out. Here we got a rap dude. He done put Kevin on his thigh, his face. All he talk about is scamming. That's not what Kevin was talking about. That's what I'm saying. It's like, brother, all you talk about is how to scam and scheme illegal shit. That brother ain't never said nothing about be illegal. That's why I just quit, man. Cause I said, now they trying to talk red pill.
Paying $12,000 for some coochie. I'm like, this nigga, and paying for BBLs and she gonna fuck. Oh my god, these new niggas plat. I can't go. I'm sorry, I can't. I be trying to have some type of even sympathy with the men out here, but niggas is done. I think niggas is done.
We once again, he's relying on too much from the woman. The woman is just the woman. I don't know why guys want to hedge their whole existence on a female. Brother, let me tell you something. This brother's got he's not 50. He's got at least another 10 years earning potential. Not music. Now, unfortunately, Tyrese, them days are gone. You ain't nobody gonna buy your music, all right? Maybe he can get into religion though. He still can go gospel. No, he could. I don't know if he's gonna make
gospel over that. No, I think that's a wrap for that.
Platt.
I think that's a wrap for that, Platt.
Oh, Platt. He ain't got. Hey, Platt. Snoop did go gospel though, so he might can. But hey,
No,
that's his best bet though. Probably though, Joy. If you think about it, if he go to the church crowd, he can sip over there and be all right.
He might. He
actually might find what he's looking for. I'm serious.
They gonna take him too, bro. They gonna take it. His pockets is about to get rocked.
Well, anyhow, what I'm saying is he might, man, with BET, I think Tyrese, I think he's got a couple of shows, investments. He could do the Nick Cannon thing. He could be the, one of these little America's Got Talent. He can come out, introduce it. I think got a little gas left in the tank. I think he's overplaying these women, though. I think he puts way too much in these relationships. When
Platt,
it's not,
did you see?
No, it's
Platt,
not reciprocated.
Did you see how he act? I mean, he went online. I don't know why he went online after his mom died like that. Like he went online and he was like breaking down. He's gone, man. He's far gone, bro. He trying to replace his mom.
Well, he's a
psychologically. He trying to replace his mom. He done, bro. He gone, bro.
He's too
He can't.
emotional.
He too far gone, bro.
Well, he's like we'll say it again. He's a single mom raised simp. He's too emotional. He acts like a woman. And see, unfortunately for a lot of women, look, I'm not even gonna blame them because they're females. They just don't know how to raise a man. So that man picks a lot of feminine traits up. He's way too emotional. He's cries when she dies. He cries over bitches when bitches leave him. He's fucked up about the bitch. He overvalues them. That's just a woman, man. You don't want her to leave, okay? But damn, you ain't gotta. It's not life or death, but you want to make it that.
Yeah, when he did you see the thing where the girl said she like Paul Walker over him?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
That's
we
his
just
new,
said. Yeah,
that's his latest girlfriend. Yeah, that's the one that he shaved. He shaved her pubes.
Shaved her pubes.
Yeah, she was on. I think TMZ.
Oh,
he put it on his Instagram, and TMZ picked it up.
Oh my god!
That one, the one that said she'd rather be with Paul Walker. That one.
Platt, he shaved her pubes.
Well, they can't show it, but they show
but
him.
He was bragging about it. He was talking about
it's right there on Google. What you talking about? You gotta do
I'm
it's
looking
right
there. I'm looking.
It's right in your face. I seen it. I wasn't looking for it. It popped up.
I believe you, Platt. I believe you, but this shit is crazy, man. This like what the? Oh my god. Tyrese, man, you crashing out super bad, good brother. Shaving pubes? Like she's a grown ass woman. Why can't she shave her own pubes?
I think he wanted to do it, and
that's
then
weird.
about
That's a weird kinky.
5 months later, he was on his IG crying because she had left him. They had gotten a fight, and she had left him, and he was in tears.
He'll suck ass nigga. I'm sorry, man. He could be one of my homies, man. He be ready to
I would buy
me.
him some. If I knew Tyrese, I would buy him some Kleenex because he does. He cries a lot.
Kleenex and some maxi pads, huh? This just strictly for you, good brother.
But he should know, man. He's almost 50. He should know. Hey, man, listen. This is the way. This is the way. See, everybody sees things different. I know a guy he's not obese, but he's fat, and we joke with him and stuff. Say, man, you need to get in shape. He said, nah, and he does, but he's not. And he says, he said, hey, man, the woman that's with me, she gonna like this fat. And we laugh about it. Then he says, well, you know what? Women who don't want me the way I am. Hold up, this is what he says, right? You can call him sisterhood all day. Well, he might be. The woman, the men, he said, a woman who don't want me the way I am, then that's fine with me. He said, I'd rather a woman be with me because she wants to be with me than a woman want me to lose, do all this other stuff. He's all right, he doesn't consistently, he doesn't have a bad, he has regular chicks. He's a regular dude. He's a regular pay your bills dude, nothing special, just a regular man. But I'm just saying that's his attitude, that he doesn't have to do a lot of extra stuff for these women. He says he's not going to do that. And Tyrese, Tyrese is in love with himself, and he thinks women share that same belief, huh?
Hey, Platt, you
Yes,
know what
brother.
it is? He got a thing in his mind where he thinks all the women should be treated like he treated his mama. That's what he thinks. So he pedestalizes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen a 40-year-old version. Remember 40-year-old version? Dude was like, bro, you pedestalizing the pussy. That's Tyrese.
Well, yeah, okay.
He's just a millionaire. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. But his vetting, it could do better. Look, listen, man, those marriage, I just think the whole marriage thing for him has been a disaster. And even though he still has to pay child support, I don't know. Maybe it'll all played out the same. Maybe it wouldn't even matter. I don't know.
Yeah. He should be like Kevin Durant. Just around here just being ball out. Straight. Chill. Now he got an Instagram girlfriend, and she telling him she like his friend that's dead better than him.
Well, if you want to go on these IGs, if you want to get these IG thoughts, you can get them physically, but emotionally. And then also you got to remember, man, these women, they've been through a lot. They've had a lot of men who've been in love with them.
Exactly, Platt. Exactly.
I'm glad you said that, Platt. They've been through a lot.
That's where it's at. So they've been through all these guys, and they've been through the ups and downs. And
women learn that young about the emotional stuff because they are emotional, but they detach themselves, and it's the dude. Right now, the world we live in right now, it is the man who's most emotional. It's not really the woman; it's mostly the man.
Yep. Hey, cold as steel, boy. She cold as steel for telling him that on IG, though, Joy.
No, but she keeping it. Listen, that's how these women operate today. They
Hey, but Joy, he still seems like he wants to marry her.
And he is. You think he ain't? He probably is gonna marry her and go through the same situation.
Hey, Joy, he gonna do it again,
right downtown, and then start crying, talking about we all gotta hold hands and sing "We Are the World." Well, I ain't trying that shit. Put a dashiki on. Now this nigga part of the black. Hey, Platt, this shit gotta stop, man. All these niggas putting on dashikis, and now they pro-black and all this.
Hey, that dashiki hustle shit. That dashiki's a hustle, dog.
Yeah, we got to know. What's sad about it is when these guys want to have their way, all of a sudden they want to. It's racial.
Yeah,
they're
black,
too black, too strong. Brother, let me tell you something. Tyrese, I'm a black man. I like maybe one of your songs. I like one of your movies. I'm hardly a fan at all. It is the sisterhood who don't like you, brother. I'm saying they're the ones who've been calling you out for your dating choice. It's them. Those are the ones who like your music. He's running. I'm telling you, he better be careful going against them, because when he starts talking about men's rights, they're not going to like that, brother.
They coming for his ass.
Yeah, who do you think? Essence and stuff. What the fuck you think that is? That's all women. Essence, that says right there on the magazine for today's black woman. It's right there on the fucking magazine. You ain't
They
gonna
coming
take no
for him.
fucking men's rights movement to Essence magazine.
Nope. Hey, you ever notice, Platt? Ricky Smiley try to keep his stuff quiet on that men's rights stuff that he do. He be trying to keep it on the low. He try to keep his money coming.
Mm-hmm. Well, it ain't that. It's that Tyrese don't realize who is this main supporter of him, and that is black women. It is not Caribbean women. It's black women. And hold up, they got on him for not dating black women. This on the internet. They said, "Do you even like black women?" Because he had said some stuff about fat women. Ooh, he had got.
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So Tyrese is he's playing a dangerous game with the people who buy his music. You know what? When he puts them ridiculous ass CDs out that he's still trying to make, where he's cooning and woo. Last night, who you think buys that shit? Women, black women. Brotherhood Snows and black women.
Hey, Platt, you know what the other thing is? Once you done with these women and they done with you, all that sentimental crying and oh baby, I miss you, and why you gonna act like you gonna sing all these sentimental ass songs. These women don't care. Once they done, they done.
Hey,
I've
Joy.
seen it, and I
Hey,
learned
Joy.
it at a young
Hey,
age.
Joy. He act like he's stuck in the '90s R&B.
But that's a lot of guys today. They feel like they still stuck in
the
this
'90s R&B, bro.
No, we got shout out to the $5 holler from one Queen Lady E. This is our
Shout
first
out my
time.
queen.
First time seeing her. I know that I've seen over here, whatever. He says, you know what's so crazy? Tyrese looks like he's headed down the same simp road to simping with his new girl. Yep. Demasculating or whatever. Him on
Demasculating on live.
Demasculating.
Demasculating.
Okay, I
She
got
ain't
you.
lying. She ain't lying.
She ain't lying.
Well, he got it. No, look, but see, this is a statement. This is what. Okay, now hold up. There we go again. But these are just my thoughts. Listen, I personally think that women don't even require that much simping, like what he's doing.
Facts.
All of this, baby, please, and you only mean. I think that only might come into play when a woman is just like when that woman is just fucking obsessed, and then you answer her obsession with, you mean the most to me. When she is the one that's really, really obsessed about it. But when them women on the fence, when they're neutral, which most of them are, they'll have your kids, but all this about their fucking bananas over you, nah, they're not. All of that simping, you play yourself, and then they reject you because they don't like that. They find you they find you disappointing as a man. Tyrese, well, you know what, brother? I don't. You shake your head at this. He's single mama raised. What do you expect? He's always going to put the woman. He overvaluates women, and then when the divorces happen, and a divorce is a divorce, he takes it personal. You look at look at the white community. Look at Jeff Bezos, right? He got a divorce.
Yep.
He didn't make one live
at all.
Yeah.
John Travolta. We go down the whole
list. Tyrese.
Hold on, brother. Hold up. He gave up $33 billion in the divorce.
Ain't cried lick. Ain't hit the
didn't
live
make
button
one
yet.
live stream, not one. You didn't see
hit
him
the live button not one time.
No, you didn't see him with his head down. He went to work. Guess what? His company prospered.
Yep.
He stayed on the job. He didn't say, "Hey, give me about 3 months off. I just got a divorce. I'm finna go climb into a liquor bottle. I'll see you guys in 3 months. Oh, you guys, can you sympathize with me, man? I just had a hard divorce." He didn't do that. That man went to work. Let his lawyers handle it.
Profit went up.
Yeah. Stayed on his grind. Stayed when he got him another girlfriend.
Yep.
Yeah, kept on dating.
Young too. Young.
Yeah, you go forward, man. You move forward. That's what it's about. It ain't about bitching on your live stream talking about Benjamin fucking Crump. I didn't hear Bezos bring up Benjamin Crump's name one time.
Yeah, what the fuck
Hey,
is that
hey,
about?
why he
Benjamin
bring up
Crump.
Benjamin Crump like he's a
Yeah.
divorce attorney and shit? They throw Benjamin Crump out there when somebody died. He an ambulance chaser. That's
But
all he is.
my thing is with Tyrese, this is a constant thing with him because he went through something before and he started screaming out Will Smith. So you see what Will Smith going through, nigga? You think you
Facts,
gonna
he
help him
sure
grab
did.
ass?
He did do the Will Smith cry out too. I remember that. Damn, this
Will
nigga
Smith
always crying.
calling for other actors and people like, nigga, be a man. Yeah, like you might
Joey,
be
that
on.
nigga need a Kleenex commercial, dog.
I say he's a light skinned nigga trapped in a dark skinned nigga body, man. I don't know what's up with this, man.
And
These
when you
niggas,
talk about hold up, when you talk about black men, you wonder why black men are looked at as clowns and idiots. Look at Tyrese. There you go. Then the nigga got a Winter's fucking hat on.
a Skelly. Yeah, why you got a
Platt.
Skelly on in the
Hey,
house?
Platt.
Hold
Hey,
up. Yeah,
Platt and Joy.
yeah, hold
Who
up.
was the black dude that was crying on TV when they elected Joe Biden? What's his name? Fuck, what's that
I know
black
what you're
dude
talking
name?
about. I forgot his name though.
Oh, you talking about Van Jones?
Yeah,
Van
Van
Jones.
Jones. Yeah, yeah.
Van Jones.
Every
That's
time I
a
look
whole
around, these bald head black brothers be on there crying, bro.
Van
Bald
Jones.
headed black was the sign of
Yeah,
masculinity.
Van
They
Jones
done flipped it over, dog.
yeah, Van Jones is a piece of work, brother, without a doubt. But Tyrese is on his live stream talking about his court hearing, and you wonder why the larger community thinks black men are jokes.
Yeah.
He's a joke, bro. He's a
Hey, Platt,
joke.
he dressed up. He
Yeah,
dressed like.
hold up, brother. You need to learn how to listen, brother. You keep interrupting us. We're trying to communicate, KP. Slow it down, brother. KP, you will get your chance to talk. Can't talk. You got a loud ass mic too, brother. You got a very loud mic.
Yeah, he got the Hashitashi mic. You can hear the background, everything.
Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, Tyrese, this is not the way. I will hope one of those men those fine black men, the NOI, he said he's gonna bring the Nation of Islam to the courtroom. What are they gonna do? And what would be the purpose?
I can't believe this nigga. I just
That's
can't.
what he said. The Nation
I
of
heard
Islam.
him, man. I heard this shit, man. I'm like, Tyrese, this ain't it, good brother. This is family court. This is divorce court. This ain't. Men go through this every day, B. You ain't the only one. You got to man up, man. Like, this shit is crazy, Platt. I just don't like it. I don't like it. But at the same time, Tyrese needs some therapy. He need to get away from these women for a little bit and just focus on him, do what he got to do, get his paper up, take care of his responsibilities. He can
I'm
cash
gonna
out.
say, Joy, I'm gonna say this for real. I mean what I say, because I said this when he was whining over this with this. No, his ex when his ex served him the divorce papers about 2 or 3 years ago, when he was whining over her. I said it on the stream. I said, Tyrese, you're in Atlanta. You're a millionaire. You are, quote unquote, a sex symbol to a lot of the sisterhood there. Why would you ever cry over some pussy? That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane. He doesn't like, look, listen, and Tyrese can like whatever he wants to, okay? Because I got to make this point. He doesn't care for the sisterhood, American sisterhood. And that's fine. But those are your financial supporters, brother. See, you can't get it twisted. Who you think buys your music? Who you think financially supports you? You. Who you think watches your movies? The black community, but mostly black women. And it's funny that you don't find them attractive. But I'm just saying, Tyrese, if Tyrese came to my community today, if Tyrese came where I'm at today, he could shut the club down. Now, he don't have to like none of those women. I'm just simply saying he's desired by a lot of women in my community. Despite the fact that they like the fact that he's a simp because they know they're going to get some money off him. They're going to make a fool out of him. They know that. But I'm just saying, he chooses to marry the wrong women and get drugged into court.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to deal with women who want to fuck you, bro. Find you some women who really want to be with you, and maybe you won't encounter them problems. Because I personally don't think them women I think those women look at him for what he is. He's a lick. He's an opportunity. He's a come up. They're gonna get him for a baby. They're gonna get into his bag, and then when she got that fucking brand new foreign, and she got that condo, and she got her hair, nails done, did, and all that shit, she gonna find her a bae that makes her wet, and that's the one she gonna take home. That's the one who gonna be introduced to Tyrese's daughter. This is Jimmy. Now Tyrese your daddy. Who is that, mommy? Is that my new daddy? Nah, that's Jimmy. He's just Uncle Jimmy. Well, I don't know what she calls him. I don't know what she calls him. But I'm just saying that he gonna be in there, because that's what she wants.
It just don't. A lot of things just don't sit with me right with Tyrese, because now, like, I'm definitely for men being fathers, and I'm definitely an advocate for that, for men to.
Well, we give him that. We give him that.
Yeah, I give him that
joy.
too.
Yeah,
I give him I give him that.
I believe wholeheartedly he loves both of his daughters.
I believe so too. That man cried in front of millions of people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I definitely believe that. But at the same time, though, Platt, like, you know how the system is. And this man has millions of dollars. He could have did his thing, told his lawyer, let's handle this. He waited until everything goes bad. Then now, that's the one thing I learned about black people. We wait until shit goes bad and then start crying instead of taking care of our situations and our businesses beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen uncles and cousins and everybody go through the situations with the baby mom, all that drama bullshit. I took it upon myself to learn from them. And when I went down that path, I rectified it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm in my kid's life. I got custody of my youngins. You know what I'm saying? It's a mutual thing with the mothers of my children. We are respectful. Everybody do what they do. But no, as men, we got to be leaders. Tyrese don't sound like a leader. He sound like he's looking for a leader. That's why he calling on everybody. No, you got to stand on your own as a man. It's a lonely road to being a man. That's what my father's always taught me. This road, you're going to go through hardships and all that shit. And that's another thing. Get off the internet. Get off the dating scene. Get your ass together. See therapy. Do whatever you got. Talk to your homies. Go out. You know what I'm saying? Stop going on the internet and crying. I'm tired of seeing grown men going on the internet and cry. This shit got to stop.
But Joey, as a man, if I'm out here messing with these women, and my idea of vetting them is, she got a nice little curvy shape. She pretty, right? And I'm not even talking about somebody putting a bug in my ear telling me don't fuck with. I'm talking about if that's what I'm doing, if she run my pockets, she make a fool out of me, whose fault? It's really my fault, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then why do I assume, if I go to LA, no, you in Philly. If I pull up in Philly tomorrow, right? Jeweled up. I'm talking about clean, jeweled up. Nice
clean
whip.
Nice
whip. I go to the club, right? They said VIP. I tell them I want a booth. They be like, okay, we need 25. I say, here you go, 25. Give me a bottle of mo. It's a bottle of mo. So I'm up in there. I got the ice. I got the jewelry. People see me blinging, right? And then here come the chicks, right? They can be like, who is this, right? The money chicks, the chicks that always come to the club looking for a bag, right? The sack chasers.
Yeah.
Right. So I open up VIP. They said, with these women, yeah, they can join. Yeah, come on in. Right. Now, other dudes who've been there be like, they ain't mad at me. They be like, we see how you doing. Yeah, they fine too, right? But if I'm over there fucking with them, and then say 6 months from now, one of the chicks pregnant, and then you be like, oh, so you're like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have my being that dude that was in here, yeah. Oh yeah, he had won the lottery. He worth like 15 million. Yeah, I'm pregnant from that dude. He been trying to dodge me and shit, turning my, but I'm gonna take care of him. That's my fault. You went in there and fuck with. You shouldn't have fucked with them. Them not the women to mess with, man. Or if you are fucking them, better put some protection on. But nigga come in there busting in them raw, you get them pregnant, brother. You gotta pay.
You gotta pay like you weigh, good brother.
Yeah, you damn right she gonna take it to term. Other people be like, you gonna take that shit, you barely know that nail, one night stand. You damn right she gonna take that baby to term. And then she gonna see you in court. That's the game we play in America. Don't we know that? Then I go on my live stream, right? Crying, but these women, they deceive you, man. I just don't understand why these women be lying to people, man.
Yeah, that's like these niggas, boy. Come to the manosphere.
Hold on. My thing is this. For dudes who think it ain't your money, let's turn the clock back. Let's even do it to Tyrese. All of these dudes. Would she had let you fuck her if you weren't a rich celebrity, if you didn't have the money? Whether it's we can. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm just saying all of these dudes. I think Emmitt Smith from Dallas Cowboys, he married some fucking beauty. She had won like Miss Texas, beautiful bitch. He married her. So my thing is this: if it ain't about your bag, right? Would those women have married you if you was regular guy? If you was just working, going to work, just everyday normal worker. So if yes, then it ain't about your money. But when you look at Tyrese, the woman want to fuck with that dusty ass nigga unless he got money. So why you complaining when they take your money? And that's what the bitch supposed to do, nigga. You simp motherfucker. They supposed to bleed your ass or leave them alone.
Yeah.
Niggas don't understand women. My bitch supposed to bleed your ass, sucker. You don't want to run with the motherfucking horse? Nigga, sit your ass down. Motherfuckers don't know what this shit is. This real shit out here, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Here to cry for you, feel sorry for you. You don't know. You ain't built like that. Sit your ass, take your ass back where you built. Motherfuckers want a handout. Look, shout out to Queen One, bro. She says, y'all right, black woman. Y'all right, black women to like the simps until a real masculine man comes around them. Simps just turn into tricks. There's no win for you. Right. Well, they know there you go. That's the danger. Anybody who's seen it, there you go. That's why it's very easy to say no, because anybody who's seen dudes spin a grip and see that same woman. So that's my thing. I've always seen who these men, I'm not even going to put myself in the equation. I've always seen who these women be with. I know who they make babies with. I know who they live with. And I've watched dudes spin a grip. Strangers come in, spin a grip with these chicks. And they're attractive women. And these dudes are professional men. And then once the dust settles, those women go right back to these regular dudes. High school fucking dropouts.
Yep.
Where you work at, man? I work at the gas station. What you do? I change brakes. I put tires. I fucking put used tires on cars, and I could do brakes. I'm a brake mechanic.
And plug tires.
Yeah, and plug fucking flats. And the dude that she was with, my girl, that dude, man, he a doctor. Man, you know what, man? He liked that pussy so much. My girl told me that nigga asked to marry her. And you're like, so what happened? Oh, man, she talking about she turned him down. That's what I said, man, that tricking ain't for me, bro. I'm talking about I learned that shit I was young. I said, I'd rather keep my money in my pocket anyhow. Why give it to them? They want it. They want the money. See, these dudes they didn't grow up. The black community, I grew up in a black community around a lot of men, brother. A lot of men. Not no one or two. A lot of men. You talk about the pimping, nigga, a lot of pimps. One pimp, nigga, are you crazy? Half the fucking neighborhood. A lot of G's too, nigga. Nigga, take your fucking head off. A lot of them. All over the place. I grew up in a very young, when I was young, the time I grew up, the community, we were very, very close. Everybody knew everybody. A lot. So what I'm saying, this shit right here, whole getting your grip, that's just weak shit. You don't even play. You don't even fuck with. That ain't the type of woman you want to date, man. If she want to put a charge to you, there ain't nothing wrong with her trying to get her money, but that's not a woman that you want to deal with. But these niggas want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to pay these bitches, and then when these bitches bleed these niggas, they want to whine about the bleeding.
Start crying like a bitch.
Yeah, you can't do it like that. That come with the bitch.
Yeah, y'all said something that's important about growing up around men. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call rites of passage. You know what I'm saying? And Tyrese missed the rites of passage. You know, when y'all mention uncles and dudes in the hood, that's a rites of passage.
Hold up, your father work every day. Your uncles, right? And then everybody in the neighborhood. So I'm saying, as a young boy, when you 9 and 10 years old, guess what? The guy at the pool hall, he said, hey, what you doing? He see you outside. You ain't doing nothing. You 10. You just fucking around. He said, hey, come here. Clean up this pool hall for me. Sweep this for me. I'll give you $5. I'll give you $10. You say, hell yeah. So you don't know him. Now you know him. Now you sweeping. Here come the players. What you doing, young man? They start talking about what they doing in the streets. So you go back home. You don't tell your fam. You know, they don't like that. You don't tell them about the pool hall. You don't tell them you was even in there. But I'm saying it's a part of the growing up in a community. It's sort of different now. When you grow up in that community, you get familiar with a lot of stuff.
Yep.
You live and you learn, yeah. When you walk into the school, you see the prostitutes, you see your teachers you're teaching them pulled up. You walk by her every day going to school. Sometimes she might buy you a biscuit or something. Some days she might comb your hair. Your hair nappy. You done left out there, that woman pull you off to the side and comb your hair. I'm talking literally take out a pick and comb the naps out your fucking head. And then you look around, you going to school, and there go Mr. Simmons. He ducked out with her in the back seat. You put 2 and 2 together. So that's what I'm saying. It's a part of life.
And that's the part that Tyrese missed. You know what I'm saying? You could tell he missed that. He didn't get that. You know what I mean? That's the little segment that little gap that they see in his play. They're like, nah, he ain't grow up around he ain't got that thick skin, that thick layer of skin. That's why he started crying immediately.
I really want to ask Tyrese, like, man, good brother, like, why? Like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, why would you even diss the judge? Like, why would you why?
You need the judge. You need the judge on your side, yeah.
You do. And if he did call your ex-wife a bitch, be right there like, yup, yeah, that's that raggedy bitch. Yeah. Like, you up there trying to take a play. He was up there taking up for her.
Yeah, he too sisterhood too, bro. He's conflicted, bro. He is conflicted like a motherfucker.
Oh God,
this nigga is the walking symbol of the sisterhood. Crying about man's rights, brother. And you've aided them. He sit up here, he's aided and assisted them. Now he's crying about them.
Hey, yeah. He aided and abetted his own fugitives. They running away with his money and he gave him a chicken to run away. Hey, Flat, you know who he remind me of, though? He remind me of Stan Rothstein on Casino, where she was about to leave him. Remember, she was about to go back to the old dude?
I don't know what Stino is.
Joy.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Casino.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that in forever. Yeah, I haven't seen that in forever.
Yeah, that's one of my top movies. Yeah, when Ginger Lefty.
Ginger Lefty, bro.
Talk
Joy,
about what's her name? What's her real name? The actress?
Sharon Stone.
Sharon
Stone.
Hey man, you know what? Speaking of Sharon Stone, bro, she hadn't aged. Woo, she different now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That age ain't a father time a motherfucker, brother.
Especially on a white woman, boy.
Brother. She aged hard, bro.
Drew Barrymore too. I seen her yesterday. I'm like, jeez.
Them hoes looking rough, bro.
Man, Drew, you used to be a cutie. Now you a ewy. Ew. Wee.
Halle Berry is looking rough. I saw a picture of her standing out in her naked. She's on a banister naked. She needs to sit her ass down, bro. Some of these women need to put their clothes back on, bro.
I seen her hands. Her hands look rough. That age with them hands on.
Yeah, Joy, y'all crazy.
Why? Okay. Why is it so important to be sexually attractive at plus 50 for a woman? You can't have kids anymore.
That's the bro.
Why is that aspect so important to be appealing?
They still try to hold on. Platt.
Why? I don't get that. You're no longer capable of childbearing. Why should you be attractive to men?
Because they feel like they can still be in competition with the young hoes. That's mostly the
They
women
need to let that shit go, bro. No, they ain't.
Yeah, a lot of them.
That's why they some lying motherfuckers because they ain't, brother.
That's why a lot of them now, the older women, I'm noticing they start to get their body done and do little things like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't against it, but it's just like, come on, mama. You at that age. That's it. Put that jersey up in the rafters. Put that jersey
Joey, they
up.
at grandma age. They still out here shopping, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe it's me, them young hoes toting though.
Now,
hold up.
Hold up.
I'm not no Tyrese. I'm not trying to marry him. I'm not a fool. But I got to give credit where it's due. Them young hoes toting. So it is a difference between Halle Berry on a banister half naked at 55 or whatever, fucking these young bitches walking around here because they holding, bro. I'm telling you, they toting.
Look, it's a lot different watching Chloe Bailey versus Halle Berry. Yeah.
I was about to say that. Yep. Chloe Bailey versus Halle Berry. Like
Chloe on her way. Actually, both of them. I give them about 3 more years. They still in the oven. They need about 2 more years.
I give them 10. Platt. They going them little bitches.
10 years.
I give them 10. 10 tops.
Well, that's a long. I don't want to wait 10. I'll wait 2. I don't want to wait 10.
Cause Tiana Taylor, she's still intact, man. Man, her body.
Yeah, but she married Tiana Taylor. Married a simp.
She's married. Oh, you say she married a simp? Oh,
yeah, that dude's a simp.
I don't know his background.
Well, let me tell you something. I swear to God, I tell a nigga up front. You call me what you want, Dirty Mac, what they want. If your husband a simp, I'm hollering. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit!
I don't give a fuck. If your husband, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me got the bulletproof vest.
Yeah, hold up. Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck. If your husband a simp, if I meet your husband, he a simp, I'm finna ask for the number. I ain't gonna ask for the pussy. I'm gonna ask for the number though.
Oh shit. Okay.
You ain't being fucked right.
Nigga, you ain't gonna ask for nothing.
You a lying motherfucker. You let that nigga be a simp. If that nigga a simp, if he a simp,
you gonna put that Mac game on. You gonna put that Mac game on.
I'm gonna ask for the number.
Damn, right in front of you?
No, well, I ain't got to do it in front of him, but I'm gonna ask for the number.
Oh, all right.
Because I'm gonna feel like you ain't being sexually satisfied. That simp nigga ain't doing that.
Watch a real nigga move. Stand over there, good brother.
Now, if you introduce your husband to me, he's a dude, he a real thorough dude, I'm gonna show love. I ain't asking for nothing. I'm gonna figure, hey, you know how to choose me. I'll be like, yo, I see you. I'm happy for you. Man, let me tell you something. Have you ever been shown off by a woman? A lot of these first of all, a lot of these niggas ain't never been kissed where the woman initiate the kiss. When the last time a bitch walked up to you and kissed you in the mouth? That shit ain't never happened. If they got kissed, they kissed the bitch. That's A. B, a bitch ain't never shown them off. A bitch ain't never been proud of them. A bitch ain't never been like, this my man. And the motherfucker, you dress like you dress. You look like you look. And all the other bitches get open. All the other bitches get wet. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't even know what that's like. All they know how to do is be tricks and buy pussy and be jokes. And let me tell you something. When you do that, it's always a nigga in the shadows laughing at your thirsty ass that you just spent the grip on his bitch. You's a thirsty ass simp. And that's what's wrong with these sucker ass niggas like Tyrese, these single mama raised simp ass pussy buying boys. That's all these niggas are. They're not real niggas. Nigga, I'm from the fucking soil. I'm from fucking Memphis, nigga. Real fucking niggas out here. We pull bitches out here. Motherfuckers really do it out here. Motherfuckers out here, bro. Niggas out here buying. Nigga, you'll get all your teeth slapped out your mouth talking about you're a trick.
So play, you ain't never paid for no pussy. So what you saying? You ain't never paid for it.
Why you ask me a question like that, brother?
You ain't never spent $40.
Why would you ask me a question like
I'm
that,
just
brother?
asking,
Brother, I'm a grown ass man. Just leave that alone.
Ain't out here tricking.
No, he asked me. No, that ain't what he asked me. He asked me, have I ever done it?
Yeah, have you ever like?
Yeah, you spent that bag on. Don't be trying to play like you ain't never.
I'm
he
older.
Double down on it, Plat.
You right?
I'm older than you. So
you right. You right, OG.
Live a life, detail. When you live a life, ask me that question.
No, but that's
not a fair question to ask. You can't ask a nigga older than you that because I can lie, but I'm not gonna say nothing on that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
All right.
No, but that's something that I ain't endorsing though. Like if guys want to do that and trick off, that's your thing. But
look,
me,
brother,
I'm cool.
I've been played by bitches.
Everybody,
like I ain't never lived. That's what I'm saying. I've been a young man. I've been a fool. What you talking about?
Everybody been through the trenches.
Yeah, that's the game. That's how you learn.
To add character to you. Like everybody been through shit with women. You know what I'm saying? Good and bad. You know what I mean? It adds character. You gotta learn. But niggas think they gonna get the easy way and trick it off. Go ahead and keep finding out how much all that tricking should come with stuff, man. Go ahead and do that trick, love, if you want. See how she gonna play
but there ain't nothing. To be honest with you, bro, if you do it like the white folks do it, you pay for it, get up and leave. That's what you wanted. She got what she wanted. But see, niggas want more.
No, niggas.
Tyrese is a classic example.
Yup.
Niggas want that fantasy love. They want that fucking fairy tale. They want that Cinderella. and you can't buy that. That's what I've been trying to tell them. You can't. What you want, you can't buy.
Hey, Play, but is you paying out for girl for some service? Is that tricky, or is that just purchasing?
That's your business, brother. Brother, listen. From this detail, don't ask me questions like that.
Look.
You're a grown ass man, brother. I've never understood why niggas gotta put their personals on YouTube.
I know personal.
Nigga, what you doing last night? That's your business. But if you come on YouTube talking about you bought. If you come on YouTube or whatever social media talking about you buy pussy, that's you saying it.
I'm trying to see what's the difference between tricking and buying.
You.
I'm trying to see the difference between tricking and buying.
It's the same thing, brother.
It's the same thing, okay. Yeah, that shit all the same thing. You it direct. You just want to slide something in a purse, like But
you ain't getting nothing out of return in tricking.
Here we go. Platt. Holly Berry is still one of the sexiest women walk. I disagree. I've seen women, finer than her at her age.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, if that's what you want, I don't have a problem. Well, I don't find her attractive. I just don't. But I've seen women in her age, with their legs are shapelier. You know, they got better bodies.
Some bad regular bitches out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
The woman that got Stella got her groove back look better than her to me. That played that Stella got her groove back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got
Angela Bassett.
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, she's still fine.
Yeah. Leave with your pockets if you want, fellas. That's on y'all, man. That's all.
But y'all ain't trying to let them know what's the difference between tricking and paying for.
Brother, we done already answered that question.
Don't know, man.
Don't ask that again, brother.
Okay.
We answered the question, brother. Why would you ask that 5 times?
You say it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same.
I ain't tricking or treating, but
this is what we want you to do. Answer. Y'all got to start staying on these topics, man. Y'all come up here and just start making up stuff. Single mom raised simp. Do you agree with that, D-Town?
Yeah, you already know we know that, man. That's what we got going on in the epidemic right now.
You think that's the problem with black men?
Definitely.
You think that's why we kill each other so much?
Definitely. It all coincides with just that, bro.
That's why we kill each other so much. The black woman, the black single mama. That's crazy.
She got them out here so emotional.
Yeah,
when they get mad, when they get mad, they ain't like their mama. Think about it.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
They call you bitch and hoe, and they probably move. They get loud, move their hands and stuff.
Yup.
That's their mama.
No, I have to admit that though, man. We do get emotional as black men, and a lot of women will tell you we don't want to admit it, but black men are very emotional. If we don't want to admit that, right? Because we want to say we're not. But man, that shit's true, man. Because I can go to I can go get my driver's license, and some brother, man, will be screaming and yelling. I saw some woman on the I saw
You
some
ain't
woman
lying, man.
on the plane. No, they was asking this woman. I said, so they doing it on planes now? It was no, I was on Twitter, and this woman was screaming at this other woman, and they was like, ma'am, can you sit down? She was yelling, you shut the fuck up talking to me. And it on a plane. I'm like, they doing this shit on the plane.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, see, that shit gets into the child. The child is sitting there. Mom is going off on one of her friends. And that's the kid starts, that's his idea of how you handle disagreements. You yell, you scream, you point. Yeah, single mom raised. And Tyrese is a classic example. When things get bad, where he's basically having a tantrum, complaining about the system, a system that he supports with his music, with his, essence and all of that shit. He supports that system.
Right, play. Because you know, daddy, when you yell in front of daddy and stuff, he gonna put you in your mouth real fast. And that's gonna teach you real quick to be like, oh, okay, I can't just, you
Yeah,
know what
well,
I'm saying,
I
yell
wouldn't.
and buck up with daddy like
Yeah, I'm
that.
about
You
to
know
say
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
say punch in the face, detail.
Well, when I say punch in your mouth, I ain't saying just howl out, just spurring off on a nigga, but you can quick jab to a nigga mouth. You know how much you can put on it
Oh
just
no,
to,
you can't. Detail.
well, look, I'm a '93 baby. I'm just letting you know how the shit go down, man.
No, you can't use violence to solve your
Let me just
problems,
tell you
detail.
right now, that shit just let you know that okay, it's a difference between talking crazy like your mama and then you trying to talk crazy amongst men. You get what I'm saying?
Well, you can't do that amongst men, D-Town. You know it, D-Town, because you from Houston. Joey's from Philly. I'm
Nigga, I
from
ain't from
Memphis.
no Houston, nigga.
Dallas, my fault. You're a
Dollars.
Dallas nigga. That's what I meant, D-Town.
I'm just, I just,
No,
ain't no.
D-Town, D-Town, D-Town. Okay,
no,
at the
but
end of the day, anybody who's from a predominantly black community knows you can't just talk reckless amongst men because you will have to pay for that. So I'm saying they learn that growing up. Your problems, you want to get away from those people, you want to handle your problems. A lot of these single raised dudes, these single raised simps like Tyrese, that's why homicide's the leading cause of murder. That's what a lot of these dudes are just simps.
yeah, you might be on to something. Like now thinking about it, cause when I was in like the DMV here in Philly, like
Hold on now. I'm the one that
this
brought that
this
up. I didn't bring that up.
this all right, you did
No,
detail.
go ahead, Joey.
Yeah,
D-Town, you got to stop interrupting, brother.
yeah. I was gonna say like, and then renewing my license, they tell you from the rip, you got to get a money order, go across the street, get a money order, $30-$40. Then you come back and write it off to them, and then you get your license. The guy in there screaming, hooping and hollering, going crazy. Why I gotta go across the street and get a money order? Why I can't just go right here and give you the money? They like, sir, please go across the street and get a money order and come right back. I even told the older guy, I said, sir, I'll go over there with you. I'm about to slide over there right now.
But
I
that
don't
sound like his
understand. Why
mama.
we gotta do all this stuff right now? Why we got
Right.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
the emotions of black men, period. And it's just a lot of things, people make things
Mm-hmm.
harder than what it don't have to be. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Follow rules.
Yeah, you
Rules
right,
is out
Joe.
here for a reason. Follow the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Even in school, line up, sit
Yeah,
down, be
you
quiet.
better do what them people say, for they get you there with them billy clubs right there on the spot, bro.
ADS, they gonna learn the hard way or the easy way. Which way you
Yeah,
want to learn?
talking trash at DMV is like automatic beatdown, bro. There's too many cops up in there.
Well,
Yeah, they
wherever,
got
man.
tax
It
force.
can be wherever.
Yeah,
It's not safe. The climate is not safe for black men in the sense that when you look at a guy like Tyrese, he's a classic. What saves Tyrese is he has legal counsel, and so that's what the people don't understand. Most people, less than 1%, have access to legal. Man, that stuff costs money. Lawyers are not cheap at all. In fact, that don't even you don't want a cheap lawyer. If you need a lawyer, you don't want a cheap one. You want one that can handle the case and is efficient so that you can win your case.
Uh-huh.
They just cost money. And a lot of times it liquidates a person's all their money. Even these dudes in the street who have money, whatever, they get caught up with something. They go and get that back. You know, they told a grandmama, they got an aunt, said, look, if you ever get locked up, go here. And the aunt go up under grandmama house and move the bricks. And then it's 200 or 300,000 or $500,000. And they said, take it. He knows, you know, he knows what to do. He's already been told. She goes, gives him that. Then he goes in and gets this guy out, gets this guy's bail and all that, and then handles his case. He's prepaid. He's prepaid. That stuff, you're talking about, that's a lot of money. That stuff is not, you don't even want to deal with a lawyer, bro, in your entire life. You want to let that shit go. This family court stuff, that's how it goes, man. Look, you get your woman for a couple of years. She can't deal with you. She gets unhappy. She gonna file divorce. Get out of it. This fairy tale fantasy world that you've created, that women truly want you, for you, you're a simp. Nobody wants you. That's why you gotta buy pussy. That's the truth. See, a lot of these dudes want somebody to lie to them. I'm not lying to them. Use a simp ass nigga. You gotta buy it. Other niggas get, I'm just gonna say they don't get it for free, but they ain't gotta buy it. They do not have to buy it. And they ain't fucked up about these women like that.
You ain't lying.
Yeah. Tyrese is a classic example of a black man, in the sense, an immature, childish black man who really is not built for this society. He's not built to be an adult. Now check this. Hold up. Check it out.
They're going to show up by the millions to make sure that these things that are not working in their favor work in their favor. They don't ever come to court. So I'm asking every father, I don't care if your kids are grown, remarried, married, got kids, grandkids, every father, old and young, show up to the courthouse and join me in prayer. I will be there at 8:30 in the morning to pray on the footsteps of the courthouse.
That means nothing. Symbolism.
Every press and media, news and journal.
Nobody came to that shit. Let me move here.
I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you.
I don't believe you, brother. I think you're doing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Every man, white, black, Asian, Filipino, Jewish, Muslim, you name it. Any father that has been to jail because of what they were accused of, because they were in contempt of court, because they were on parole and they got out, and then they got accused of something. They went back to jail for another 5 years, and they just in there rotting away. I'm doing this for you. So meet me in front of the courthouse. Please tag every fruit of Islam you know. I want a real circle of foot soldiers to meet me. Every father, I don't care what race you are. Every father, come meet me in front of the courthouse in Atlanta, Georgia. 9:30 a.m. I'll be there by 8:30. Judge Kevin M. Former. Courtroom 4D. Tell y'all. People say, man, when you speak up and speak out about things, you got to be worried, man. You're a movie star. I got some news for y'all. I'm still.
Well, you ain't no movie star, brother.
Mm-mm.
You ain't a movie star.
Crazy, dog. He sound crazy. Like, I wish it was. I came up behind him like Range Rain off a Baby Boy, choke that nigga right now, right in that room. Like, nigga, what are you doing? Nigga, like, get off the internet.
He got the star on at the Walk, right? He got a star.
But
he a movie star now,
ain't no
but he ain't
movie.
relevant. He ain't relevant right now.
No, Tyrese. Well, he got a movie star.
Come on, bro. Tyrese got.
Yeah, they be buying them stars too.
I don't think Tyrese. Why would Tyrese have a Walk of Fame? He doesn't have enough movies.
They can buy it now, but
even if you can buy it, I don't think that they would sell one to Tyrese. He doesn't have enough movies on his belt. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have enough movies. What has Tyrese done that would warrant? What has Tyrese done that would warrant Walk of Fame star.
Baby Boy play every 2 minutes on BET.
Yeah, no, it's on right now.
Waist deep.
That's on next. That's coming up next.
I'm about to say waist deep.
They got a marathon
Baby
for this
boy.
bullshit.
What else? What else he came out with, bro?
Roll bounce, all of that stuff. Transformers.
Fast
Quit
and Furious.
playing, bro. Y'all niggas quit playing. Now I know this.
I mean, I know those beta male simps are gonna show up though. I know the beta male simp, they will show up. They gonna be on the courthouse.
Well, I don't think they did. I don't think anybody.
No, ain't nobody show up, baby.
Not significant. I think a few people showed up.
Yeah, a chick showed up with a jaw. Yeah, I seen that photo.
Well, I don't think a significant. And also, you playing with the system. You don't really want them people to come up. What if a dude come up there with an attitude and he do something? You could be. If a dude can come up there and do something, guess what? You're gonna get drugged in the court behind some shit he did. Ain't got shit to do with you. They're gonna be like, you brought him up here, right? Did you invite, brother? I would never have done that shit. That's some irresponsible shit.
Why
that
you
he did.
gotta act like that? Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
A movie star.
That boy got
I got
music
13
too.
movies coming out this year. I'm still a movie star.
You say he a movie star? He got what?
13 movies. You heard him.
Oh, okay. Good for
He said
him.
he got 13.
Yeah, run it up.
Man, you got to be careful, man, because you're a singer. You got to do concerts. I'm still a singer. I'm still doing concerts. Got to be careful, man. You're an entrepreneur, man. You know, you can ruffle a few feathers and people might decide to not want to do business with you. I'm still doing big business. Everything is still going well as an entrepreneur. But you know where the level of the playing field gets leveled? You know where the playing field gets leveled all across the board? It doesn't matter if you white, black. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your race or nationality is, what your tax bracket is. Where we all stand as a united front is we are all fathers. And we are all dealing with the family law court system.
Not all of us. He says Tyrese roll calling all
I'm with
simps,
Tyrese on
tricks, all simps, tricks, and hoes. Shout out to One Queen Lady E. We got you, babe. We appreciate you, babe. You ought to hit the link and join us. We love to hear your opinion, your thoughts about this particular topic.
That's been fucking over us for years. Whether it's a man on the stand, or a woman. You go into that courtroom and it's like a preset McDonald's menu, and it doesn't matter what receipts, what proof, what evidence you have, what you're being accused of.
Yep, it's all favored to the sisterhood, which they're your main supporters.
Well, let me
This is what bothers me, though.
First of all, those are his main supporters, women, black women. They are why he's a millionaire. Most of his gigs, who you think gonna buy the tickets? This guy doesn't even know his demographics, bro. This dude is just an idiot. This is the typical dumb nigga who got a couple of dollars in his pocket and think he's special. This is a typical dumb nigga. That's what he is. That's what I'm just saying. You look around at these fucking losers and they try to be, you're not a man. You're a fucking loser. You're a dumb nigga. And that's why the bitch dogged you, sucker. You bitch ass nigga. These niggas ain't no real motherfucking niggas around here, bruh. Niggas ain't bossed up. Niggas ain't pulling no hoes. Whiny ass bitch nigga. Nigga still whining about his motherfucking divorce. You fucking loser ass nigga. This nigga's a hoe, bruh. Single mama raised simp.
Sucker ass nigga.
Yeah, single mama raised simp ass nigga.
Yeah, he can be out.
Act like a bitch. Act like the bitch. You a bigger bitch than a bitch.
Automatically, shit just works in the favor of the other side.
Yeah,
So I said, you know what? Let's go on and do it. Let's go on and bring them cameras up in here so we can discuss Samantha's motion for contempt of court. She's in contempt of court. Let's discuss the special master's motion for contempt. Let's Samantha's motion for attorney's fees. and my motion for attorney's fees.
It need to be known what's
Because
up.
I've been paying hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars for legal representation when I had a prenuptial agreement in place that already outlined what she get and what I get if she ever left me or if I ever left her. So what the fuck are we spending all this money for?
Still got to go in front of the court. They don't have to respect that. It's marriages for suckers in this day and age period. Yeah, yet you got married twice. Yet knowing that you went out and got married twice. Typical dumb nigga.
Dumbass.
Knowing that you went and got married again. You know this shit is totally unfair. You know the courts don't respect a prenup. You know a judge can fucking dig into your personals, dig into your finances. You know you can go, you can say, hey, I'm gonna go to South America. I'm gonna do 15 tours, and I want to get paid in cash. You know a judge can dig into that and fucking find it where you trying to hide it.
Yep.
And fuck you. Yet you went out and got married. And what's wrong with a man telling a woman, hey, look, this marriage shit, that ain't my thing. We love each other, right? We don't need nobody to, we love each other. We have kids. We're together. We don't have to do nothing on paper.
Facts.
What's wrong with a man saying that?
Cohabitate with.
Yeah, and if that woman truly loves you, what's wrong with that woman respecting that and saying, that's my baby. I love him. He loves me back. But you a dumb nigga. You scared some nigga gonna, which it don't stop another nigga from fucking y'all. That's another thing. You thirsty ass niggas who ain't you niggas want to try to marry a bitch to try to pull off the market. Well, that's my wife. Nigga, your wife getting fucked up, down, left, and right all day, every day. I think because you got married to her, she ain't fucking other niggas. That's a choice. Just like it's a choice for you. You want to be faithful, be faithful. You don't. But marriage ain't gonna make you faithful. It also depends on who you marry. And if these people ain't religion, they don't have no faith, what are the fucking marriage gonna do? That's just a piece of paperwork.
You know what bothers me, besides all the other points with this situation, that now all of a sudden, since it happened to him, now we're gonna march, now we're gonna pray, we're gonna do all this other stuff down here in Atlanta just because he went to court and he had a bad break. Bruh, ain't nobody subscribing to that.
I said that earlier, ADS. Family court been around. I ain't just pop up.
Yeah, what was all that when other brothers was going through it? You know what I'm saying? You was with the sisterhood. Now it happened to you. Yep. Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Now we gotta make this big deal out of it. Nah, bro.
He's still with the sisterhood.
Trying to see if I'm
cook, he was talking about detail. You might mute up detail. Yeah, he was talking about tricking on chicks and you gotta spend this type money on. Now I'm starting to remember some shit with Tyrese. Like, come on, bro. Like, don't do that. Now look at your rabbit ass. Everybody gotta lock arms and go down to family court. Like, no, dude, stand on your shit.
Yeah, like you with the sisterhood. Oh, by the way, I'm coming out of the closet today as a black yuppie. I'm taking on the black yuppie role.
What's that?
Instead of nigga shit. Young, prominent, affluent black man in America, bro. I am now a yuppie.
Okay.
Actually,
Yep. Yuppies. The return of the yuppie.
Okay.
They're called buppies.
Bruh, you don't call no buppies, bro. I know what that shit is.
Yeah.
This is my first time hearing this.
A black yuppie is a buppy. Yeah, wake up, brother. Anyhow, let's get back into it.
Yeah, back on here, yeah.
What we doing all this back and forth for? Everything about the outcome of you leaving me was already discussed in the prenup. So if you want to argue about it and have lawyers they're banking on this pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, then that's on you. You almost $300,000 in legal fees. That's on you. That's not on me. I don't care how much money I make. That's what we talking about. That's what we discussing. Fruit of Islam, Nation of Islam, my brothers, all my Christian, all my soldiers, all my fathers, white, black, Asian, whatever you are. Meet me at the courthouse at 8:30 in the morning to join me for a prayer.
Right, shit. Go on there.
8:30 in the morning though.
Yeah.
Niggas gotta go to work.
He invited Christians and Muslims to meet. That right there is a problem, bro. For prayer. Well, you want to have a war? No, I wouldn't take it there, but no, that ain't. Them groups don't mesh.
They don't.
That's a bad collection right there. You ain't gonna get Nation of Islam and Christian. They don't. Have
In
you
the
ever
same
seen?
room?
Yeah, real hardcore NOI. Like I'm talking about, not no fake nigga. I'm talking about real dudes, real who really in the Nation of Islam followers with Christians, hardcore. That they ain't gonna match. That will not get along, brother. They fundamentally just disagree with each other on the grounds where they will never get along
at all.
There's no compromise in the Christian, because they look at both of them as unsaved heathens. Both. The Christian look at the Muslim as a heathen. The Muslim look at the Christian as a heathen. They'll both break out that Bible, break them scriptures out, but now in the end, them people don't get along. So he don't even know what he's doing, man. He's saying some ridiculous shit, brother.
He crashing out bad.
Yeah, and see, this is what a man has to accept. That woman lives with you. Them Saturdays, them weekends y'all spent alone. That baby, that pregnancy when she can't do nothing and you taking care of her, you feeding her damn near. And that woman has been with you intimately. And then when that baby is born and that baby is a fucking infant, she serve you divorce pay. It's something that we don't know about. That baby can't even speak and she want to break up. Like she got to raise the baby. Think about it. She's asking to be a single mom. It's something else going on.
Man, Platt, they do that every day.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Platt, yeah, they want to be free.
Like, get out the fucking gas, Platt. Like, I'm with you, Platt. Come on now. Get out
yeah,
the
they
gas.
want to be free. Yeah, they want to be free.
But Tyrese was coming on doing videos of tricking already with Paul Wall. That's probably one of the reasons why she did that. He making videos that he was tricking off on other women doing the movies.
Yeah, that's
put it out there in public. Yeah, he put it out there in public on her. You know what I'm saying? So everything that he did intimately with her, probably she like, yo, this means nothing because this dude is trying to gain clout on being a player. Let me show him who the real player is. That's how she handled his ass.
Well, hold up now. D-Town said they do that every day. D-Town, you telling me, we know a lot of women are single moms. You telling me these women are ready to get back on the market because they don't want to be married, right? So bad that they'll take an infant with them, an infant, 8 months, and they try to divorce a guy after a marriage.
Platt, come on, bro. Like, I ain't got time to be talking to you about this shit, bro. You a grown ass man. You know.
I am a grown ass man. No, I don't think that's the norm.
Man, bro.
That ain't the norm.
D-Town, that's
but
you don't want to hear nothing now. Now you don't want to hear. You want to talk all loud and shit. Come on, bro.
D-Town.
That's the norm, nigga. 70% of black babies are being born out of wedlock, nigga. They getting.
We're talking about married.
Around this house.
You said out of wedlock.
And then look, and then the ones that are
you said out.
Okay, I could tell you about the ones that's getting divorced, nigga. When the woman go get a divorce, nigga, they're getting the child, fam. They're asking for the child. They're asking for child support. What are you talking about, my nigga?
I said
whatever
infant.
you saying right now, nigga, that's an infant.
You know what, brother? You're not listening. You know what, brother? You know what? You're not listening, brother. You brought up out of wedlock. They're not married. I'm talking about you're telling me that, and I'm telling Tyrese is married, brother. Did you forget that part? He's a married man. His wife asked for a divorce with a fucking 6-month-old baby. That to me, that's something else going on with that picture.
Your mind
why would a woman want to get rid of you or get rid of the marriage at 6 months? That's a very young child, brother.
Don't ask
that's a
me
lot
nothing,
of
Platt.
that's a lot of work.
You believe what you want to believe, Platt. For sure. So
these women, they want to move on. Like, you be surprised.
No. I understand.
What's up with this nigga?
I understand the divorce. I don't understand a woman getting a divorce with a newborn, after they've been married, right? Maybe she got married while she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And then the baby's got to be born. The baby's 4 or 5 months. What makes that woman want a divorce? Because that baby got to be raised and she needs that man to help her taking care of the child. That's what I'm saying. That's a hell of a time to ask for a divorce.
But at this day and age, these women, that's how they are. Like they feel like they don't need a man to take care of a child. The single mom thing, they think that they can raise these boys and girls by themselves, and all they need
I
is
get that.
the
I'm
money.
saying the timing, brother. You asking her?
I understand. Even with the timing, it's on their time. It ain't on your time. If she feel like I just popped this baby out and I want to be up under this nigga, they gonna do it.
That's fucked.
It's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up, Platt. But that's why he
Platt
crying.
acting like he don't know. Platt don't act like he don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna say this again, brother. We're talking about an infant, brother. You act like we're talking about a fucking 10-year-old boy.
It's women that walk out on marriages and nigga when they ain't even had the baby yet. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, you right.
Crazy
marriage,
motherfucker.
Yeah, you right.
Stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, you right,
What are you talking about, bro? The woman ain't even dropped a baby.
There we
go. I know a homie kind of.
I just saw. He said he's to solve that detail.
Detail activated.
No, detail. Calm down. You're in your feeling. You're emotional, bro.
You be acting like a bitch. I don't be
calling
like
me. I'm a bitch.
That you be taking me down, bro. You know I'll mute up for you, but you ain't got to take
acting
me
like
down,
a single mama raised son
bro.
right here, detail.
Look,
now I'm a bitch.
I'm gonna mute up for you. Okay, I got you.
No, but dog, Platt, that's how they operate now. Platt, it's fucked up. Like you be like, yo, you just popped the baby out. Now you trying to hit the scene. That's why Tyrese fucked up. That's why Tyrese fucked up.
Tyrese is a special case though, too, Joy. I mean, he's a real beta male simp. I could see the woman getting tired of him relatively quick because of his beta male ways. Always kissing her ass, always doing shit, always crying on the couch, crying Tyrese, bro. Yeah, I could see her getting tired of his ass quick, bro. So she got a bag and she left. That's that.
Man up. That's it. Move on. Gotta pay that tag. Pay it. Doing some movies.
There's a phrase called "you owe." There's a phrase called "you owe me." Every woman is waiting to get in the position of saying, "You owe me." So once she's locked in, she got the baby. The whole joint is, "You owe me." Once there's a ticket on the table, ball game. If there's no ticket on the table, you good. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn,
Yeah, you kind of muffled, boss.
Oh, it is? Damn. For Bluetooth muffler?
Yeah. You can hear you now.
And to be real with you, Platt,
my phrase
I'm gonna say this. Okay.
You owe me. No, I was just saying that we gotta get to the point of not
Your
being
your background.
You start sounding like the Charlie Brown when you on the phone.
Yeah, you know what, brother? Yeah, your connection messed up, brother.
Well, look, check this out, Platt. I rather dudes, to be honest with you, I rather dudes get married and don't have a child, or actually having a child and not getting married. Because if you have that child by that woman, bro, it's all ball games in her hands, bro, for 18 years, fam. Well, if you get married to a woman and you don't have no child, the most you probably be with is probably like a year or two going through legal fees or whatever, trying to get on divorce. So you rather take 18 years, or you rather take 2 years, or you know what I'm saying? So I rather have a baby with a child, you know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna when you have that baby. I'm gonna say this real fast. When you have that baby, anybody out there, bro, when y'all have that baby by a woman, bro, it's time you better get ready to fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now I am not saying you can't win, because I won my case, bro. You get what I'm saying? I won my shit. But what I'm saying, as a man, you gotta come correct, and you gotta her power is gonna be in her hands, bro. As far as with the child support and all
Yeah,
that.
it's
You get
always
what I'm
gonna be.
saying?
Yeah, it's always gonna favor the woman. Yeah, child support favors the woman. It favors the woman. Child marriage favors the woman.
I, that's what I was about to say, Platt.
Yeah.
I hear what Detail's saying, but when you get married, that's when that money really plays the part. Like you got to worry about alimony and child support. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
was a,
but it's certain time, but not to interrupt you, but
go
in
ahead.
certain cases, like to get alimony for a woman to qualify for alimony, I think you got to be 5 or 10 years together. That's why a lot of dudes would get
Different
married. I
states.
mean, yeah, different states, but I'm just saying with Texas, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying you have some type of way to finagle the system a little bit more when you marry, bro. But when it come down to that child support, bro, it's family court, child support, those two different court entities, fam.
Yeah, it is.
You can get rolled over, man. It can be, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole different ball game. Just trust me, listen to me. So what I'm saying is you can be in a marriage, bro, for 2, 3 years and be like, man, I don't want to do this. And you're not gonna have to pay nothing to her, bro. You're not paying no alimony or nothing like that. Cause first of all, you're not making that type of money, bro. Niggas not making 100, 200,000. You know what I'm saying? That's the ones that's paying alimony and shit like that, bro. And then too, let me just say this real fast. A lot of times now women are making more money than a man. So when it come down to that court system in marriage, bro, it's about who making more money. So if she making more money at the time, bro, you don't pay her nothing. She gotta pay something. You get what I'm saying? That's just how the court go. You get what I'm
But
saying? But
but
when you got
yeah,
that
but
child, it's a
yeah,
difference, bro.
Tyrese fully understands that he makes more money than the women he dates, the women that he marries. He knows that he had a prenup. So he said he had a prenup. So he tried to prevent what happened. What he found out is they don't really care. Just because you have a prenup, that don't mean the courts got to respect it. They can turn around and say, well,
Not facts. You
we
right,
don't
bro.
agree with it. And now he
Yeah.
got appellate rights. He'll file an appeal. Maybe they'll adjust it.
That's
Who knows?
what I was about to
Are
say,
they
Platt.
are they in Georgia? They
They
not in
Yeah,
Cali. They in Georgia, right?
they're
Oh,
in
okay. So it
Georgia.
might be a difference. Okay, so it
Yeah,
depends
they
on
asked
what
for
judge
ten
you get, bro.
thousand. Yo, you're right, but now they're gonna review it. Now they asked for 10,000 from him, and the judge put it in. Now it's gonna be reviewed. They may drop it down just
But he
because he did it. Don't they? As long as it's legal, some at an authority over him that governs him may say that's too much. Drop it down.
a Platt, but this the thing though. This what guys don't seem to understand. You got to appeal right when right after that. When once they give you the amount of whatever you gotta pay, you gotta appeal right then and there. You can't just say a year later that you haven't been paying child support and you're in arrears. Oh, now I want to appeal. Because they most likely they're going to dismiss it and they're going to say, no, you're going to pay whatever you gotta pay now. That's what guys don't know. They don't know the law, they don't read, and they don't take
Mm-hmm.
the initiative. You know what I'm saying? And Detail, he definitely was right. The only thing though, Detail, I would say is when you married and
Mm.
got to go through the whole situation, it makes it a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more harder because that
Mm-hmm.
dividends is definitely going to make a difference, especially when you make more money. Like you said, everybody, most of the women is making their own money, but it also includes when you go for custody. Who spend more times overnight, where the child be at, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what make a difference. Guys don't go for
Well, let me
custody. They
say,
don't put that court order in.
right, but again, you saw right, brother. You're right about that. But well, I'm just speaking on in Texas. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? In the state of Texas, if you are married, if that's like say for instance you get married and you have a baby,
yeah.
well, it's not no child support. It's just gonna be conservatory joint custody. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Because basically and then too, bro, the laws have been changing for men because men been speaking up. Just like that's
Yep.
why I said I'm agreeing with what he's saying because he can get fucked. I ain't tripping about that because what he did is what he did. But it's men out here that aren't supposed to be going through what they're going through, and they really just raping them, and that's what I'm not. That's what I'm not with. You get what I'm saying? Because the main objective for me is we need to raise our kids, bro. And if you have men out here that's wanting to be fathers, but you're trying to put the court between him, you're a deadbeat woman, you a bitch ass woman, you nothing that you a scum to
Well,
the
they're
earth.
going to
You get
do
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah,
Right. But what I was saying was
yeah.
when you marry, it's gonna go into joint custody, 50-50 custody, because it's
Mhm.
like Okay, well, y'all been married, so y'all been living together. He was at the hospital with the baby, so it hasn't been no time apart from the baby. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have no time apart from the baby, then that's where it go with religious. Let me just say this real fast. This is a true story, play, and I'm gonna let it go. My baby mama, everything was good at the time. I'm in Texas. We were both living in Texas. She's from Louisiana. You get what I'm saying? When stuff got hot and stuff like that, I guess she didn't want to be with me now or whatever happened. She got a new dude or whatever. She moved back to Louisiana. So when she moved back to Louisiana, she took my daughter away from me. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
for those 6 months, 7 months, see, my daughter was what, two going on, I think. No, she was one going on two. So for those 6 months that she took away from me, when we went to court, I actually won my court case, but they tried
Uh-huh.
to hit me with ridges because that 6 months that I was away from her, even though it wasn't my fault that she took my baby from me, the court is gonna look at it as in, okay, well, as soon as she took that baby away from you, you should have been trying to send
Yep.
some type of money down there, or you should have came to us because we're here for on your behalf, just like we're here on her behalf. A lot of dudes just don't go down and fight, and
Yep.
that they feel like, I don't want to do that to her, and I'm too player, or I'm too gangster. Nah, fuck that nigga. That's
Yep.
your child, nigga. Go down there and fight. If you will show up to the fucking court judge for a traffic ticket, or you'll show up because you had a possession of marijuana, that's gonna be a class C misdemeanor, nigga. You need to show a motherfucking your child, period, point blank, and that's just what it is, bro. And show up correct, and that's what I'm trying to say, play. You gotta learn, just like Joey say. You gotta learn, you gotta read, you gotta see what's going on. But when you find out what's going on, you really can manipulate the system if
Yeah.
you come correct.
Well, I got you on that, but then or you can vet women, or you can stop trying to trick off a bag and be a man and go and talk to women, and that's the woman you with. You got dudes out here who don't want to. Okay, I
You
don't
right,
want.
play. You right
Hold
on
up,
that, play.
hold up.
You right.
Somebody, hold up. Somebody got. Okay, you got dudes out here who don't want to date this woman. They don't want to date this woman. They don't. Hey, man, I'm not God. I don't know who you can date.
Yeah.
Maybe you can date the most beautiful woman in the world. I don't. Maybe you can. Shit, I didn't say you couldn't. But I'm saying you got dudes out here who say, I don't want no fat bitch. I don't want no ugly bitch. Then they say, I want only a bad bitch. Okay. And then they say, I'm gonna leave with my wallet. Nigga, then you wind up in divorce court, you stupid ass nigga. You stupid motherfucker. Now you're complaining about the system. You walked into it. Maybe that's what's for you, my nigga.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's for you. I didn't say it. I'm saying maybe the bitch that's gonna act right, fuck on you, have your babies, cook for you, clean for you is a fat bitch. You dumb nigga.
Uh-oh.
You dumb fucking dumbass nigga. Look in the mirror, you ugly motherfucker. What makes you think you're gonna get a cute bitch? Then you gotta spend all your money. Why you think they want money for? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about why they want money? Think about it for a minute. Why they charging you, you ugly motherfucker? You
Dumbass.
stupid ass nigga. Stupid motherfucker. Stupid ass nigga. Then complain about the bitch.
Yep.
Nah, you
Fuck
right,
out of
play.
here, nigga.
You play. You
Nobody
right,
told you to
play.
be no dumbass nigga. Yeah, what you want? I want the baddest bitch, man. I want the pretty bitches. Hey, man, I want them too if they act right. Man, fuck that. I'm gonna pay for it. Oh well, that's your funeral, nigga.
Nah, for real.
A plaque, but they be giving them the benefit of the doubt. And that's why these niggas be looking stupid. Even if you do deal with a bad bitch, or you deal with a, because I ain't gonna lie, both of my baby moms, they nice. I ain't with neither one of them, but
I get
my
what you're
son
saying,
mom,
money here.
that's my son mom, that's my motherfucking homie. Like we talk, that's my homie, my daughter mom, whatever. But like you said, plaque, when shit goes wrong, you can't be up here bitching and complaining and all that. Nigga, man up. It's time to go. Especially when you got kids and money on the line. Those two
Now,
things I take serious.
what a lot of niggas want is submission from a woman, but you can't get that through money.
You
You got to
can't.
get that through game. You got to get that. The woman got to care about you. You can't buy. You can't buy love.
Uh-oh.
But they think, okay, well,
Uh-oh.
you're gonna take care of that woman. You're gonna provide for that woman. You're gonna protect that woman. Okay, that's a good thing. But in America, that don't. And I'm talking about in America. that don't mean that woman is going to be the woman that you want her to be. And also, you're on the clock. In other words, it's tolerance. She's like, he's a good man. I can tolerate him. A year goes by. We got a pretty baby. He takes care of me. 2 years go by. Damn, I'm just not happy. You know how the sisterhood is. Next thing you know, they file that paperwork. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a walking, a toddler. I'm not a fucking newborn. That's a hell of a fucking divorce. Or like you said, you pregnant and you file fucking divorce with a baby, with a bun and a oven. I don't know what went down. That's some weird shit though for me. That's weird for a woman to be pregnant with a man's child, and file divorce, and have the baby to become a single mom, which we know some of them do. But I'm saying, to me, that marriage or whatever, that shit wasn't vetted. Them people didn't know each other.
No, they didn't. They didn't. But that's the thing too, though, Platt. They be wanting these. I hate to say it. They be wanting these broke bitches. That's why all these leading with your wild niggas. I listen to them. I'll be like, okay. But then when you turn around and get this girl pregnant, you're gonna be crying downtown when she up there taking you for every half of your shit. I'm sorry.
Everything.
I deal with women who self-efficient. I'm sorry. I deal with boss type chicks. Both my baby, I can say whatever about them, but them women get money. I'm sorry. I don't deal with broke bitches. So that's nothing to me on the money tip. You know what I'm saying? But I understand, and I got some type of, like mindset where I be telling guys like, yo, you can't just think that these women ain't gonna fuck you over. Shout out to Ty City. Once you trust them, that's your fault. You know what I mean?
Well, that's his. Yeah, I can see that. Well, I get where he going with that, but I'm not that nihilistic when it comes to relationships. I think that they can't. I think they can work. Okay.
But look, Black, but then too,
you better
Black,
watch
it's
who you
just
trust. You gotta vet them, like you
right.
said.
Well, you do, but it's who you
Niggas don't
trust.
vet them. They just want to have sex, man. Let's cut this.
No, hold on. Well, then
but
that's
at the
different. Hold on. Then that person ain't being. Now, hold up, D-Town.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, a female. You have. What happens? Look, I know a guy, a young guy.
Yeah.
He just got this AKA. She's a sophomore. He just got her pregnant. He's in school too. He doesn't necessarily disagree in a sense, I don't want to have a baby. He understands the cost and all of that. He's doing good in school. He's not a marriage thing. He doesn't, she ain't ready for the marriage, right? But this is the thing, because she's an AKA, do you know that woman, so many women have reached out to her. All those women like, call her. She's a divorcee, to call her. She knows all of it. Call her. Do you know this woman is a regular woman? She just got pregnant by her boyfriend. She got all of these people in her email, all of these women. Girl, you could do this to that motherfucker. Let me tell you what to do right here. Do this. Fill out this form. Call. Okay, this how you. Hold up. All of these women are putting this woman on game. This is a bitch that's a fucking sophomore in college that she didn't like. That she just got pregnant, right? The dude is like, I'll do what I can. Like, what I mean? Like, she ain't want to get married. All of it. Girl, this what you do. You got that motherfucker. This what you do. Do this, do that, do this. Take his ass. Look, I know you think you love him and all that. Take his ass. Do this. File this. And I'm like, do you realize how easy it is for these women to get schooled up to fuck you over? It's like nothing. Nothing. Yeah, she don't know her. She don't know shit about the legal system. Let the sisterhood find out she pregnant. They're gonna put the word out, and they're gonna school her up.
It's just gonna be, but just like you say, Play. It's just gonna be just like you say, sisterhood. It's gonna be a little mama that's gonna be out pregnant with her in the world, and probably going through what she's going through, and she just gonna lace up on game. Yeah, girl, I just need to do this, and then I get $300, $400, $500. You know what I mean? Whatever. That's just the game, though. Play. You know what I'm saying?
They can't. They gotta suspend you. They can't give you no Fs. No, file this paperwork. So while you having your baby, all your tests, they got to send your test home. They can't. You got 6 months. Can't nobody give you good. Your scholarship, all of that, all of putting on game. reaching
And
out
look,
to her. Now, you know how many people reached out to him? Zero.
but Platt, this the thing too though, Platt. I'm not even really tripping off the fact that, child support and all that stuff is available, bro, because, at the same time, your child do need to be taken care of. And then, just like I said, I'm talking about Texas. And in Texas, they ain't really just raping you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's really like a first state, if I could say. But what I'm fighting for and what I'm advocating for is it ain't no way that this man's supposed to be on child support and you not letting this man see his child. That is weird, bro. That is Satan, the
Yeah, well, they are.
demonic.
They will
You
do
get
that.
what I'm saying?
They do
But
that.
that's
They
what,
do worse than
and
that.
right, but that's what
They
I'm
turn
more
the
so
kid
talking
against
about.
you.
Yeah, like we fighting for to have rights to see our children. That's the crazy
Yeah,
thing about it. And the baby, it belongs to
women will
us.
turn your kids against you. So when you finally get the chance to go see the kid running from you, the kid don't like you. It's sort of like what we saw with Future and Russell. Even though we know Russell ain't like that, Future son, Future, told him he wasn't his daddy. Future went to see his son, Future, and Future little son said, "Russell, my daddy. You ain't my
Nah,
daddy."
he didn't say that for real, Black.
Yes,
For
he
real?
did.
I ain't heard about that. So you say Lil Future told
That's
Big
when
Future.
Future attacked Russell. He went on Twitter and attacked him. That's when Sierra and all that shit went to court. Now Sierra, told him, she used that against him in the court about, he was abusive and stuff and he was harassing the marriage and stuff. And Russell told Future to his face. The kid did that because he don't know no better.
Right,
The kid did that because Russell is always, that Russell said, that's my son.
No, I heard Russell said, "Oh, that Future, like will tell him like that's his like he his stepfather and Future is his real father." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm
Like
gonna
he
say that
said
was
they real
Russell
close.
clearing that up. Hold up.
Yeah,
That's
Russell a real nigga.
this
I
is
fuck with him.
Russell
hold
clearing
on.
it up,
This is a
but it's
man
the woman
going to
that's still
see
pushing. That's what you're saying.
this is a man going to see his son.
Uh
This is a little boy doing what kids do. The man shows up to see his son. His name, he's Future. His stage name is Future. The son is named Future. This is Sierra. That's your daddy. Your daddy here. This is your little boy doing what a little boy do. You ain't my daddy. Grabbing Russell's leg. This my daddy. In front of the adults. This is Future being embarrassed. Come here, boy. I'm your father. You ain't my father. This my father. Because obviously he's bonded with Russell, not Future. This is Russell. No, listen, let me go, telling Future I would never. This is her. This is him. This is a child being a child. This ain't got shit to do with me. But that being said, that happens all the time where it is encouraged, where the mama laughs that the kid is bonded with her baby daddy or with the new guy in her life, and they laugh at the father, and she's pausing the kid's mouth. Your dad don't give a damn about you.
huh.
This your daddy.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. Now they cleared it up. And he went on there, he said some shit about Russell. He said, my son don't even know me.
Damn.
Yeah, so women can prevent that. They don't let you get visitation. They can prevent it. And some dudes give up. And then they get told that they were, the kids inquire, why did you never try to visit? The guy be like, shit, I couldn't. But they don't believe, they don't believe that.
Yeah.
Platt,
Dad,
they'll
you should have
believe
been
it, but you
fighting
know what
for
they'll
me.
say to you? You should have fought.
Yeah, that's
Why
what I
you
was just
ain't
about to
fight?
say. Yeah, why didn't you fight for me and all that? Like,
Right, real
nah.
talk.
I had a cousin like that, but he was like, he had to realize, like, yeah, my mom was on some bullshit. She was stopping me from seeing my dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got reacquainted, and Pop was a real nigga, real cool dude. My aunt was
And
on some vindictive shit because once you break
yeah,
up,
that's
they like, why
yep.
you ain't with me no more? You ain't gonna be
Mm-hmm.
around me and
Ooh,
the
yeah.
baby no more. Like, it don't work like that though.
And the
They
reason why we're
do it.
saying this, people, because when we look out in the community, it shows exactly what we're saying, bro. We ain't hating, we ain't trying to be bashful, nothing like that. We just telling us that it showed that because now that little boy that you was supposed to be with his daddy, that was a cool dude that he was supposed to get that other side of himself. He never got it, and then he went into the world as just a woman. Not you know what I'm saying. Not just not all the way complete. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
now
got
he
female
moved.
tendencies. Yeah.
Yeah, so now he moved a certain way when he was really supposed to be moving like his OG, his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to get that network, supposed to meet certain people in the world, things like that. You know what I'm saying, bro? So it's I don't know.
Yeah,
But just
that's
like I
what.
say though, too, niggas gotta fight though. I don't just when y'all break up, bro. All that trying to be cool and all that, you don't want to do her like that, bro. She gonna do you like that, okay?
Yup.
She gonna take you all the way through there. So you need to stand your ground for the sake of your child, bro. Period, point blank, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with no feelings, none of that. You need to stand your ground, fight for your child, bro. Because if not, your child gonna be calling you, I ain't your daddy. This my daddy and shit. And this nigga and he don't even know this dude. Not even, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but that's all about relationships, marriage, divorce. It carries with it a toll, and in this day and age, it favors the woman. Now you can get married, and a lot of times you have to wonder why dudes even want to get married. What's the point of getting married? Why are you being married? See, that's what I'm saying. You got a lot of insecure simps who want to try to lock that woman down, get her off the market. Hopefully, they can have some exclusive access to it, which maybe they get. But when you know that a woman controls that right now. If a woman want to have 15 dudes lined up outside, she can, or she can have no dudes lined up. So it's all up to her. So you don't need to get married to get monogamous behavior from a female. You want to deal with thoughts, hood rats, and barflies? Well, you get what you get. You get what you get. If you want to be superficial, and I am. I'm telling me, I'm superficial. But I understand. That's why I don't want to get married.
A lot of
I
men are.
understand. Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
plenty.
saying. Well, I'm a
So
superficial nigga. So hold up. I understand by me being that way, marriage ain't for me.
what about the
You you,
good
you
girl?
don't you don't you don't pick wives being superficial.
Do,
You gotta understand the inside of the woman.
right,
You
right,
know,
right, right.
yeah, her
So
character and stuff like that, integrity.
so
All of that
so so
stuff
you saying
plays in.
all women not marriageable? I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions. What about the girl that is marriageable? Do you marry them?
Marriage is not for me, D-Town. It's for other
I know
people.
not for you. I'm just saying, play.
It's an
Oh,
individual decision. It's up for that person to
tenfold.
make that decision.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Well, long if I would say if you're gonna get married, you vet that person. That's up to you.
Right, 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 right.
Right, right. You get too many miles on the car, you gotta go trade it in, right?
There you go. But a lot of women like that. But see, that's the thing. A lot of these older women, they ain't trying. Not really. They would like to be, but it just depends on who you're dating.
These chicks don't want to get married today, Platt. They want to have
These
fun.
young ones don't. Why?
Yeah,
Even the
these young
older
It's too
ones
much.
for
ones.
It's too.
sure,
It's too
though.
much. It's too many opportunities out there. They
The
ain't gonna get
older
married.
ones too, Platt. I'm telling you, they getting their body done. They want to travel. They want to live the same hot girl life like the young ones. And that's cool. They want to do it. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I ain't the dude that's going to shame them. Be like, no, you better sit down. Put your jersey up in the Raptors. You know what I mean? Relax, get married, have a family. Look, let them do whatever they want to do. They gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, well, most of the guys today, once you break up with her, that's it. Move on, good brother. Tyrese, move on. Take your bald head ass on and get you. You already got a chick. Why are you even crying over your ex-wife?
Sisterhood.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he is. Yeah, there
You
you
got a
go.
whole new girl,
Hold on,
Platt. I
hold
don't
on. Look,
understand
we
it.
can't just go by this, because this is being superficial. But none of Tyrese. Look, if you want to be fair, Tyrese do not mess with nine. Well, he don't mess with no
Regular
eights.
chicks.
No, he don't mess with regular chicks, bro.
That's
Tyrese,
some
man,
little bad bitches. Yeah.
yeah, his chicks are like nines and or better, depending on
Yeah,
who's judging them. I'm just saying. And even
brother.
this new chick is a top notch chick. She's an IG model, all of that. IG thought, a lot
And
of
that's what
followers.
and that's why I feel like we not misunderstanding what he's saying because he is a simp beta outlet
Yeah.
play. You so right about that. But I think he's more so fighting over the fact of what's going on in the family court system far as with the childs and stuff like that. That's
But
why I
Well,
think he's more
he's
so
not.
well,
What? No, hold on. What Tyrese to me is not being fair is
tenfold.
why does he keep find? Why is these women? There's not no long marriages. 3 years, 2 years, or 2 years. Both of them about round about 2 years, 2.5
Yeah.
years.
Why you picking what you picking? That's what you
Yeah,
saying.
why is it they keep ending the marriage so early? That's what I'm saying. If he's this good guy like he claims to be, why is it he can't hold on to a relationship more than 2 years?
You know what it
Yeah.
is, Play? I think he one of them emotional dudes. Like,
Right.
and I talk to females who deal with them emotional guys that's always whining and crying, like, why you don't care about my feelings and why you don't like. And you got some dudes that act like the women out here. As you can see him, they always bitching, always crying, going through shit, running on social media, telling they shit. That's not manly to go on social media and spark a
Mhm.
live and start talking about the shit that you're going through. That's not play. I'm sorry, that's not man shit to me. I had to check one of my cousins one time, like, bro, get your stupid ass offline, you dumb nigga. Why are you talking about you and your girl going through shit? Now
Yeah.
everybody screenshotting and recording and making fun of you in the group chat.
Hmm.
Like
I got. They
you
go
I
on
don't
now.
know
They go
understand with these
now.
guys today.
YouTube's a little bit different, but on Facebook, that's a common occurrence on Facebook. Now I'm just
IG?
saying on a, no on. Well, now you know what on I haven't well on Facebook. It probably happens on IG. I can't testify that I've seen it a lot, but I'm saying on
Yeah.
Instagram. I mean on Facebook. You know, Facebook got a live on your Facebook on your uh there's always somebody, maybe two people that done fell out in a relationship, and the chick or the baby daddy's messing with another chick. Chicks are live streaming, talking about their baby daddy all the time on Facebook. How he ain't shit, and or he was just at the house last week, and bitch, you think he belonged to you, but he was here this weekend, and I was like, damn, these bitches be burying their soul on fucking Facebook.
That's one thing I never got about people on social media. Why are they so willing to talk to masses of people about their problems, right? I mean, masses and masses of people. You put your life out there when you do that.
But
Your
but you
privacy is gone, right? Because you
right.
expose yourself.
Hmm.
So,
But it's not a social it's not a social era anymore like it was back in the day. Like me and us, we'll go out, we'll walk, we'll interact now. People nowadays they interact through social media. They on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So they thinking that as in venting and just telling them their stories, and then when they put it out there, they get an affirmation. Oh, I had somebody go through, or you go, girl, you strong. Even if you just did
Yeah.
some crazy stupid stuff, you get what I'm
No,
saying?
you're right. The
Keep your
comment.
head up, the
Mhm.
empowerment, things like that. So now you thinking like, oh, well, what I did, it wasn't so bad when it really was bad. You get what I'm saying? Your life is showing that it was bad, but social media, people just instead of somebody being in real life telling you what's the real. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Social media ate up to. I saw my live stream probably about 5 years, 6 years ago. This dude got shot, right? And this was a hot live, right? So it showed up, right? Like so and so is live streaming because algorithm picked up because a lot of people watching. So I went inside of it, and somebody had got shot at a nightclub, and he was dead. He was dead, and the guy was talking about the guy. He was like a local celebrity type dude. He had a girl with him. It was reported on the news. It was reported because you look it up. She was in critical condition. She got shot in the neck, shot in the back, her spine, and they were saying she was already in emergency surgery. They're gonna take several surgeries to get her back. And I'm looking at the thing. As a bunch of people commented about the dude. Dude is dead. Rest in peace, my nigga, and all that. Rest in peace. Or what we gonna do? Who did it? They was like, I think it's so and so. We don't know, but we gonna get them back and stuff. And then somebody got in there. A girl got in this thread, and she said, "What about the girl? Is she okay?" Them niggas lost their mind. Fuck that bitch. This ain't
Damn.
about that bitch. This about my nigga. My nigga dead. I don't give a damn about that. I said, damn. And I'm looking at the thread. I said, yeah, what the? They just started just going all in. And I said, damn, if you inquire about the chick, I said, okay, he's dead. She's fighting for her life. What's wrong with somebody saying, what's her status? So I'm just saying, social media, you can't even you were forbidden to even inquire about her status.
Yeah.
And if don't this was a woman, if you were a guy and done it, I think if a guy would have did it, they would have clipped him. They would have clipped him. They would have said, "Oh, who said that shit? Oh, fuck this shit, nigga. We got your ass, nigga."
Hey, Platt, you might be onto something too right there, because it been situations I know where somebody passed away, and it's like niggas be so angry they want to kill somebody, like to revenge they death, and it ain't. I'm like, it's a natural cause why this person died. Why you want to kill somebody? It's just niggas be so angry. I guess that's how they can. I don't know, like
No, and that's
especially
what this social media does. That it feeds a lot of this stuff feeds rage.
it do
Yeah.
a lot.
If you walk away from like YouTube, if you walk away from this stuff, like for me, right? YouTube, say you stay away for about 2 or 3 days, you can feel the difference.
Oh, you ain't lying. You ain't lying, Pat. Real shit. This shit, because we take this shit serious. I had to tell myself sometimes, like, bro, chill. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Chill the fuck out. You ain't like these niggas on here. Like, you know what I mean? It's entertainment, but at the same time, we can learn. And some people be transparent and like what Tyrese doing, talk about situation. But my thing is, no, certain things don't need to know every intricate of what you're going through in your marriage and your divorce. And
Nah,
your,
for real.
you know what I'm saying? Some things just need to be on the low. And that's why I feel like with Tyrese and a lot of other guys I do be hearing in the space, you know, we all come together and we men and we go through situations of relationship, and that's why we here. You know what I'm saying? We all come together and we give each other's pointers. But sometimes I'm sorry, we gotta be stern with each other. We gotta tell each other like, yo, stop acting like a little bitch. Like, get your bitch
Well,
ass online and stop
yeah,
crying.
the truth is the truth, man.
Be a man. Like, man the fuck up. See, I was raised by my pop, so I already know how to. It's time to man up. It's time to man up. If you gonna cry, cry in the room, cry a river, build a bridge, get over it. Wipe them tears
Nah,
and
for
man up.
real.
Get up. Get the fuck up.
Yeah,
Like,
you got to go forward.
And if
part
you
of
ain't
being
never heard that, bro, and once you get that one time in you, you'll always hear that voice again. Every time you go through what you gotta go through, you gotta man up, bro. Cause ain't nobody here to save us, fam. You get what I'm saying? We supposed to
Yeah,
be the
she
saviors.
yeah she
Well,
said
fuck.
one queen said something is for the better for a woman to keep a child away from its father, especially if the man is involved in criminal activities. The only reason I would say that is if they don't know. A lot of women know these men are involved in criminal activities.
exactly.
And look, and that's why and that's why I really even addressed it, because I was about to say, one, first of all, you shouldn't even be having no child by no dude that's in no criminal activities. That's first of all, young ladies. And then two, if he is in criminal activities and you go through with the pregnancy, yeah, you need to take care of that child because he in criminal activity. So you already then started off with a bad dose on your hand. Like,
Signed
come
that
on
deal.
now.
Yep, you
So
signed
you
that.
gotta sign that. You know what I'm saying? Two things can be true. So
Yeah.
it's a whole bunch of men out here. You pick him to have a baby by? Come on now, I understand you can have six. Bro, I got two girls. This is exactly what I'm gonna be talking to them when they get old and they make stupid decisions. You know what I'm saying? I can understand you want to have sex, you want to get your little nut off and all that, but damn, you want the dude to bust in you have a baby by? Come on, bro, what you was thinking?
But a woman's instinct, you be careful with that detail because a woman's instinct is to rebel. So when you start telling her who not to fuck, that's probably who she gonna fuck.
No, no, no. I'm not saying I was gonna tell her who not to fuck. Well, look, in this scenario, shit, she
Uh,
done already had the baby by the nigga.
Yeah, I
That's
got
what
you.
I'm saying. So if she came to daddy and talk about woo to woo to woo, I'ma let her know that, bro. Why is you having a baby by a drug dealer nigga that wouldn't bounce nothing? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they got to know that young though. That you got to do that. I'm talking about
I get
when
that.
yeah,
I get
they
that.
have to know law. Like you really, it's a big thing to you with being legal and that has to be young, so
Right,
that
right,
as
right.
they grow up, they understand why.
Right.
You focus. You don't fuck the nigga. You never criticize a nigga. You talk about the activity, and then maybe they'll sway them, say, hey, because he can get killed, and this type of lifestyle, he can get locked up. This is a guy who's, maybe if he decides to square up, maybe, but until he does that, I can't allow you to date him because he's, what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
But him, you never criticize him one time.
Tenfold. I get what you're saying.
That ain't
Yeah.
your place either, Platt. For real, for real.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just
I
saying,
get
you
what
had,
Platt's saying though. I get what you're saying. You did the same thing I did, but didn't go so personal. You went around to make her think about what was gonna really go on. She'll come to
Mhm.
her own conclusion and she'll be like, okay, yeah, you're right. Because that's like he's saying, women will rebel, and it's like if she already liked the dude and she already into
Yeah.
him, and I'm talking this and that about him, she just probably be like, man, fuck you, man, what you talking about, daddy? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You used to
Yeah.
do your thing back in the day, shit, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, and I can't even be mad. So, she, the game is the game, you know what I mean? But just like Platt saying, we just start that young, so she won't even make that type of decision. You know what I'm saying? Given the standards and things like that, you know. But shit happened though, Platt. Once you get out in this world, man.
I mean, for me, what I see too much and too often is the extreme people kind of leading the way, right? The no child support guys, the this, the that, the other, right? These
Mm-hmm.
type of dudes on social media keep leading the way with these dudes, and they're not practical, logical voices. So these dudes is learning like from some of the extremes here, right? I mean, we're
Mm-hmm.
talking about Twitter, we're talking about Instagram, Facebook. It's a lot of extreme dudes on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got these people listening to these other people who are extreme and picking up these extreme kind of behavior patterns, and the shit's not working. It hasn't been working for years. They never work, right? But they keep trying to push these extremes out there because crowds and crowds and crowds of people keep joining, saying these particular conversations. So it's weird to see that. It's like, wow, he just said, he this is it's a data, right? Versus, something smart. And he's got 15,000 followers, on Instagram, right? Only he
Hmm.
do is talk extreme. But that's just how social media works with people, man. I mean, you gotta think about it. It's millions and millions and millions of people, right? And this is a place where millions and millions and millions of people connect. So
Hmm. What?
it's weird.
Yeah. It's like the internet, right? Once you get access to the internet, somebody say, is that good or bad? Like they say, want to ban TikTok. Is that good or bad? Um, TikTok. Let's talk about TikTok. Yes, it can be used for bad. Of course, it certainly can be. But
I
it
don't think they
also,
should ban it.
yeah, it also can be used for good. It depends on what you down there. What are you viewing down there?
Right.
Same thing
Mm-hmm.
with the same thing with the internet. Period. The whole thing. You could be a dude, come on the internet. You could start a business. You could. They got a kid sector on the internet.
Yeah.
That's humongous, right? You could be on the internet. You could be a voice actor. You does a pup. You'll do puppet shows. Hi kids, whatever. And it's all legit. It's all above board. And you've been doing it for 10 years, and you got amassed a huge following. Yes, you come on internet and you can say, hey, this is for kids with cancer, or my son died of cancer, and I feel it's my duty in life, to entertain kids because I know what I used to do this for my kid. When my kid had, he used to love it. I did it for him, and then he passed away. Now I do it for other kids. I do it for all kids, but specifically that's why I did. And then you're on YouTube, and that you build a platform and all of that. And you've been doing that shit for 10 years, and even the moms and the family, like, and then they say, "Can we meet you?" And then you meet up and all that. So it's that what I'm saying. Basically, you're using the internet doing good, right? Also, you can come on the internet. You can be running around the Pornhub, right? You'll be out here playing with yourself. You don't put your camera. That's not necessarily using it for good. That's what I'm saying. So you can't say the internet is bad. It's what you are. What are you doing on the internet? Are you doing good? Are you doing bad? So it's
Yeah,
a choice. There are gonna be
yeah.
people out here who do bad. There are gonna be people who do good. That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to do good. You want to help people. A lot of information we put out on this channel is to help people. A lot of the times we do leave it up to the person. You have to use your brain. God gave you a brain, right? Use the motherfucker. If we put out good information, that's what it's for. We shouldn't have to feed you. You should be able to make that determination. But we'll present. A lot of times we do present both sides. And from there you can make your own fucking you can look at it and say, this is what I want. There's a lot of YouTubers I listen to right now. And I don't know what done happened to them. They're extremists. A lot of times I can't even listen to them. But sometimes I'll listen to them. There's a nugget or two, good information, good information, good information. But then they start going far back left or whatever, far extreme. Then I just leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
when guys be saying the whole "fuck them kids." Like it ain't them kids' fault, brothers. Like I
Who
got
says
this
that?
man. It's a lot of guys that be saying
Yeah,
that.
Oh, I didn't
But
know
You got what I'm
that.
Joe,
saying,
I feel
Flat?
like, but I feel like it's on some. Not to interrupt you, Joe.
Go ahead, D. You good?
It's more so. I think it's just more so saying like I'm not about to take care of a responsibility that ain't mine. I know it ain't my fault, but I think that's more so to like single mothers and stuff like that.
No, I
A dude
understand.
gonna take care of his kids
I-
when you know what I'm saying. His own child, he gonna take care of his child, bro.
But but the guys, I ain't saying take care of the next man child and all that. But I'm
Right.
saying, but if that's your own child and you going through whatever you going through with the mother of your child, you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have to
yeah,
say
yeah,
fuck them kids because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
she's giving you the grief because it's not that little girl, that little boy problem. You know what I'm saying? They a child.
No,
Yeah.
fact. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
I feel like the people that can't defend themselves the most are children and older
Old
people.
folks. Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm
why
saying?
in the Bible they say you protect them.
Yeah. So that's why when I usually hear that from guys, I try to listen to them, and I feel like that's like a coping mechanism for them too. To be like, man, fuck my kid, but deep down, man, them niggas love their kids, man. Like, you tell niggas right now, his baby mom calling me like, yo, come get the niggas gonna drop whatever they
Well,
doing.
a lot of
Kids,
times
man.
they do that to try to survive though, because you can go
I
crazy.
know, cause it's hurting
If
them
you hold
inside.
up,
I have
yeah,
no
yeah.
problem.
If you love your kids and your baby mom won't let you see them, that can drive you insane. That also can make you do something where you wind up locked up.
I seen it, and
Yeah,
I be
you have
telling.
to be real careful with that.
I had homies. I had to tell them like, yo, I'm about to pull up. Talk to me. Holla at me. I don't want you crash out.
Hold
Man,
up, hold
I
up,
man,
hold up.
Black.
We sort of touch on it from time to time when we say the wall. So it's
yeah,
sort of against the women. And say, I know Joy don't believe in there's a wall, and we got that. And we take opposing points of view over here, right? Because
yep.
Joy don't believe the wall exists. Ain't no such thing as a wall. I believe the wall exists. I say over 30, it's all downhill for women. Joy don't agree with that.
Not,
Now, but wait a minute. But my point is not that. I bring that up to say this: our elderly, right? Women over 60, 70, 80. Man, look, that ain't got nothing to do with no wall. Our society, this ain't even got nothing to do with black people. We really neglect the elderly. We do. In our society like this, especially like capitalism and stuff, there's no money to be made off older people. When we talk, a lot of time we talk about relationships and stuff, we're only talking about 18 to 38, 18 to 40. And that's a stretch. Because you
Yeah.
actually can bring that number down. You can say 18 to 30, 35. You talk about 40, that's a lot of times you hitting 60 ain't dating. That's too old. Them days, your days old. People are discarded like they're worthless. And this has always been in America. We do not respect our elderly. We don't. So if your kids and the family don't, who do you think they have to turn to? They have nobody. They have nobody. And one thing I'll say about other foreign countries, right? We talk about passport bros. They don't play like we do. The way we as America, we don't give a damn about our elderly. Somebody 60, 70, 80 years old. We don't give a damn about these people. We don't. Those foreign countries, they do.
Yes, they
They're
do.
nothing like us on that. Their family is everything to them. And that's why I'm saying, you guys tell me I'm gonna get a foreign wife. You know what? You're gonna get a family because that's just what come with them. They don't disown it. They're not gonna come run to America and fuck my family. They don't do now. American bitch would do that, but the foreign women, they're not gonna do that. Now, you don't have to marry a foreign woman. I'm just simply saying they're just different people. From living over there, I know how they feel about family. And from living in America, I know how we feel about family. We'll slide a motherfucker in a nursing home like that. We don't think twice about it.
Nope.
And never visit. Don't never, fuck all that. They don't show up then. So our society, I'm talking about collectively as Americans, we don't give a damn about our elderly, man. We just don't. We fucked up. Our society is fucked up. When are we going to embrace? We talk about women. We talk about divorce court. Brother, across the board, we just fucked up. Our society fucked up. Yes, it favors women, but then you want to be larger collective? It's fucked up. Don't be an old nigga and lose an arm. Lose an arm. And see how many bitches hit you up. I don't give a fuck how much money you got.
But as some paper.
Brother, you can have money, they still won't fuck you.
Yeah.
I have a couple of thoughts here, right?
18 to 16.
Yeah, hold up, man. You have to
Sound like
wait
you in the
till
hallway.
other people are finished, brother. You niggas do you talk all over. Look, let me tell you something. I want every one of you guys get an opportunity. I mean, an attractive woman. Every one of you guys, just do it for me.
Oh, I got one.
And next time we come back, you'll tell me what. I'm saying, calm her down.
Yeah.
For your own enjoyment, and say, hey, if you were with a guy and he could no longer make love to you, I'm serious. How long would that relationship last? So he's a really good guy. He loves you and everything, but sexually he can't satisfy you. And listen to what them women tell you. They're gonna tell you the truth. No, you gotta be able. They gotta be honest.
Oh, Platt. I had a chick tell me something like. Had a couple chicks tell me like, yeah, if worst come to worst, if I was dealing with a man and I really loved him and his equipment wasn't working or he was sickly or something, I still would be there for him. But I'm gonna do me on the side. I heard a couple chicks say that. And I said, hey, who am I to judge you? You know what I'm saying? They got needs too. She gonna go up there and get some slaw, but she gonna come right back and take home.
They're gonna get rid of them.
But it's dependent though, Platt, because some women that really loves a man, it doesn't matter what. I done seen situations.
Even in that, man. Even in that. The only people who will do that is the man. The women ain't gonna do that. The man will be with his beautiful wife, his 7 kids, how she, always was there for him. And now she's 55 and she's had her second stroke. And she's wheelchair, damn near bedridden. The man will be there with that woman, and the nurse will be there, and he'll be at his house, and that she's the mother of his 7 kids, and he'll stay with that woman. He'll stay with that woman until she passes or whatever. Yeah. And he might do a little something on the side, but women, let's reverse it. That man's in the wheelchair, 7 kids, and she still got a little bit gas. That nigga finna go to the nursing home.
You don't think she gonna rock with him?
She gonna put that nigga on that fucking bus, that little boom, boom. She gonna slam that door, bam. And that nigga ain't gonna never see her. He ain't gonna never see his house again. He gonna be fucking sitting in some corner of a nursing home with a fucking a tongue depressor in his mouth.
Applesauce.
Yeah, with some applesauce right there in front of him. In that hospital gown with his ass out, right? Wife talking about he got that wedding ring still on. Telling motherfuckers that he was married and he got 7 kids. And they be like, well, how come they'll never come visit you? He gonna be just sitting there. That woman gonna be like, no, he can't fuck no more. Yeah, women don't tolerate that, man. So I try to tell guys, you got to stay healthy, man. We try to give people help over here, brother. We try to help these niggas. We real niggas. We from the soil. We've been out here. We grew up. We understand the streets and stuff. We just trying to help you. We not no suburban niggas. We wasn't raised in no foster care plan, no program, whatever. We don't even know what it is to be a black man. We not weird niggas. We're not weirdo ass niggas, right? We don't look up to white bitches and we don't kiss their ass and think
Fuck
they
no.
special. We criticize, like we call Just Pearly what she is, a weak ass white bitch, a ugly ass, weird looking white bitch. We real niggas over here. And I'm telling you, if you can't fuck, that woman gonna get rid of you.
No, Flex. I like how you coming right now, man.
No, they're gonna get rid of you. We tell the truth over here, brother. And we
Yeah,
criticize both the women and the men. Listen, we don't just focus. Look, Tyrese is a simp. We're not gonna pull punches for this nigga.
sucker ass nigga,
And with
man.
them whack ass movies he make. Nigga, you's a single mama raised simp. That's what you are. Nothing more, nothing less.
He was a simping baby boy, if you think about it. And then the crazy thing is, the message that the old nigga that he ain't like, his stepdaddy, he was saying Tyrese better listen to what he was saying, guns and butter. That's a real premise in life. First you get the guns, then you get the butter. You know what I'm saying? People that don't know what it is, go and watch Baby Boy. He breaks it down. But Tyrese don't know about that. Like, niggas, them chicks want that butter. They gonna come for them pockets. You got a Benny Hanna's in your backyard and a Starbucks. What the fuck you think she gonna do with you when it's done and over with? She gonna run them pockets.
Then hold up, he got a Benny Hanna's in his backyard.
He got a Benny Hanna's plat and a Starbucks in his crib.
Yeah.
Look it up.
That's a weird nigga now.
That is a weird nigga. Niggas with money do weird shit. That's his paper. I ain't gonna hate on him. That's his paper. Don't get me wrong. I love Benny myself, but I wasn't building in my fucking house. But what you think if you acquire these things, these women eyes ain't gonna be lit up? She like, man, you know what? This nigga's lit. It's a licking nigga right here. I'm about to lick his ass. And what she do?
I ain't got no praise for my thumbnail though. You don't think I did? I think I did a good job, bro. I could have done better.
That's his mom. That's his mom, dudes.
Yeah, that's his mom. Yeah,
she just passed away, and
yeah,
even
COVID,
with that,
COVID got her.
I understand. Even when he going through that, with his mom lost, my condolences out to Tyrese with that situation too. But
yeah,
recording that with his mom in the hospital, like, stop, good brother. You need time to yourself. Get away.
The problem with that is all things in as human beings. So as much as you don't want it to happen, your parents are gonna pass. But the good thing is that this is the thing. They pass knowing they raised you right.
Exactly.
That's what they know. They know that you're ready. So if they do leave, you'll be fine. But if you all unglued and shit and pissing on yourself, they ain't raised you right. You fucked up. Tyrese is a pussy hound, bro. That's another thing. Sweating, you just overvaluate. That's niggas who like they ain't never had enough pussy. He's a pussy hound. That's why bitches get him. He's just a sucker, man. Look, shout out to The Rock. Shout out to The Rock.
Shout out to Rock. Yeah.
His wife is not no 10, but that's his woman.
Holding it down. She holding it down.
Could he? Yeah, I personally think he could. I don't know the man, but what he found, what he found? He found a woman who cared about him.
Yep.
Not a woman that was caught up with his aesthetics like that. Not a woman that was just about the bag. He got Rock shit. I can go look. I ain't never looked up Rock's net worth. He gotta be.
He got some paper.
Yeah, he gotta be what, 800, 900 million?
Platt, this boy is just like Tyrese, but he got a backyard full of fishes that he raised and he catches them for something with the environment thing. And I looked at his profile. I'm like, man, these boys got some paper, man.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, his wife ain't on that type time. Like,
no.
Take care of the family. I see him raise daughters. They laughing, having fun. He up there lifting them up, giggling. Mm-hmm. That's life as a man.
The Rock was made. The Rock had his daddy, huh? Did The Rock have?
Yeah, what you doing? Taking a shower, brother?
Hey, D-Town, you can't be on here taking a shower.
Drop some chops. That's some frying.
I
don't be frying.
What are you doing, brother?
I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking.
All right. I'm about to say,
what you cooking?
I'm cooking with some sandwiches, man.
Aries said, make her one. Who else?
I'm making my baby one. I'm making my baby
Pink Unicorn said she said put some bacon on. Put
You
some
frying
bacon on
the shit
her
out that
burger.
bacon.
What else
That
you
joint-
make? CJ said make him a hot dog. Yeah, you getting the orders. Swipe want something.
You frying the shit out of whatever you making. Damn, D-Town.
Yeah, that was my bacon. I'm about to get that bacon up out of there. It was dark, though. I ain't had a light on.
That shit sound
Yeah,
good.
man. Yeah, that shit good, man. You know, making me me and my buddy making her turkey
Yeah,
bacon
we hear you, brother.
with,
That shit
cheese.
sizzling, boy. But yeah,
Socrates
My
fuck.
said
bad.
put him something on there. He said put a rib on there for him. A link and a biscuit.
G Mar said a link and a biscuit.
Yeah, you can have the biscuit, bro.
Yeah, you keep the biscuit. I'll take a link. Yeah, back
I
to
remember one
Tyree.
time I was at a backyard party one time,
Yeah.
and motherfuckers they had cooked some steaks, some T-bones, right?
Mm.
And then dude put some sauce on it, right? I'm never had it, right? He barbecued the steak and he cooked it. And then, I put my plate up there and stuff. And man, I said, damn, that shit was good. I don't know what he did or how he did it, but that shit was good. I was like, fuck.
What sauce you put on that thing?
Man, it was Q sauce. I don't even remember
Hey,
not
yeah,
I don't even know how he did it, man, but he cooked it. Cause like steaks are hard to cook, man. He did that shit right, bro. That shit
yeah.
was tender. That shit was delicious, man. I was like, fuck, bro. It was like, I was just at this backyard party, man. And they was, dropping everything. They had chicken, hot dogs, burgers, and we had some steaks. And dude was like, all right, man, I got you. He said, I'm gonna put you a T-bone. He put that T-bone on there. He put it on there, was cooking and shit. We was
Shit out.
talking and shit, drinking and shit. Anyhow, when he got done, that shit was good. Cause I did not expect it to be good at all.
Now
I
with them
did not.
grills, niggas don't cook it all the way with them grills. You ain't lying, but
I ain't had a good ribeye in a minute. I was thinking about that this weekend, trying to get a ribeye.
This is a
something.
ribeye,
T-bone. It
Mm.
was a T-bone.
a T-bone.
Yeah, T-bone. It wasn't a
See, it's a
ribeye.
lot of fat around the edges with them T-bones, but if you cook it right, it tastes good. You can be able to eat it.
Well, you know what? Being a chef, being a bar, like you really gotta know. It's not what people think. All you gotta do is go out there, cut the grill on, and you can
Nah,
barbecue. No,
I, I went
it's a method to that shit. You gotta know what you're doing.
I went to culinary school. Yeah, it's a lot to it. You know what I mean? Saute, you gotta learn the different saute, pan fry, different ways, and you know,
Mm-hmm.
even with the noodles, fettuccine, zucchini, all that. Yeah, it's a
Wait a minute.
lot.
What are you talking about? You want boiling noodles with it on top of?
Yeah, with all that,
Yeah.
if you want
Yeah,
souffle,
you done move way out of. We don't. I ain't never. Now, so hold up. In my life,
yeah,
me specifically, me, I've never seen somebody put boil on the grill. I've
boil
never
on the.
seen like you take the grill with some water and then you put stuff in the water. Water gets hot and you boil on the grill.
Oh yeah, you can
No, you're
do it.
right. I'm saying I've never seen. I'm saying I've never been around. No, I'm saying I've seen dudes move their coals and stuff. They know how to do the coals. I've seen dudes who won't use the lighter fluid because they'll say, man, that
Okay.
stuff is getting the meat. It'll have that fluid taste.
Yeah,
But like me, I'm not, but I'm saying I know people they're just very good with that. Man, they can take that grill and they can cook that food. Man, they hand you that food. That shit like it's in the stove. You be like, damn.
man, I can cook my ass off. That's one thing, the ladies.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
I tell a bitch, come over to the crib. I already cooked something. That's another way too, fellas. You get out of going on dates if you know how to cook. A lot of you niggas
Mm,
need to know how to cook too, because you can already act like you cooking something, whip something up, with some salmon up, asparagus,
mm.
homemade mashed potatoes.
What is that detail? A chicken sandwich?
Nah, that's the fried turkey and ham with the
Oh,
Fried
cheese
turkey.
bacon,
You know
turkey
what?
bacon,
Hold up. Show that again. Detail.
and bacon.
I personally don't like fried turkey.
Oh,
turkey
you don't like
bacon,
fried turkey?
turkey
No,
bacon.
I don't like the way it tastes. Now, it tastes different when you fry it. No, I don't know. I'm saying me. I just don't like fried turkey.
I'm gonna toast my
That turkey
buns.
bacon, you don't fuck with the turkey bacon?
and toaster. You know what I'm
I've
talking about?
had it now. You know, if I do bacon, it's gonna be the pork bacon, bro.
Yeah, it's got to be that swine.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
What you
we
got?
see what you got, D-Town.
I always just
Cheese
since I
eggs,
was a little
cheese
boy,
eggs.
I used to eat bologna. You know what I'm saying? When I was young, but I always had to fry it. I used to fry it
Yeah,
on the
they used to
stove. You
fry
know how you
that
had the
one.
gas stove? I'm talking about no pan, plate. Yeah,
Aries
oh,
said she
yeah.
wanted a sandwich, D-Town.
I ain't that one before.
She said make her a sandwich.
Yeah, Plague. I might be taking a trip out there to Memphis. What's the best place to get that Memphis at, man? That I want to try
Why
that
you
fried bologna
is there
and
a reason? Is there a reason you're
What a
coming?
barbecue, man.
what you say?
Is there a reason you're coming? Like you got a
Oh,
reason to
coming out
come here?
there, just visiting because I'm doing
Oh.
my. I usually hit every state. I went to
I need, you know
New
what? I need
Orleans.
hold up, real talk, Joy. I'm finna cam up. I'm finna cam up, man, because like I've had like 4 dudes who come, like truck drivers.
Everybody,
They be
everybody
they
came up
be no, they be in my city and they
now.
be
Yeah,
wanting to meet me. But I be like, man, I don't care. Yeah, but what they got to do, man? Why we hook up? I don't care, but I'm
no,
not gonna
man,
hook
I
Man,
ain't
up.
here
nobody
to
give a
meet up
damn
with
what
No,
nobody.
nobody
I'm
else
not
say.
gonna hook up.
You a dog, bro.
Niggas want to
Yeah.
meet you, Platt. Damn, they want to meet you, that man.
Bro, yeah, I
Yeah,
was
Nah,
gonna
I
say,
have a drink, man. I got that. No, it's not even that big a deal. That's what I'm saying.
No,
But
me
I
too.
have a
Like,
drink
yeah,
with
if
you,
you in the
play. Come
city, I
on,
got
bro. You know,
I
I
got
ain't even
people
gonna
with a
pull out no
cheesesteak.
phones or nothing like that. If you don't want to be posted or nothing,
I ain't ashamed. People know how I
yeah, I
look.
just
You
want
know
to
what I'm
see you,
saying?
okay, I'm
bro.
gonna
I
show you. Hold
fuck
up. Let
with
me
your
tell you,
content.
D-Town. This is where you would fail. If I don't open up my mouth, you don't know it's me. So you can say that's Platt, but you can't prove it.
Now, this is the thing though.
So hold on. You
If
can
I
have
seen
15
you,
pictures of Platt,
right?
and if I'm not talking, I'm not gonna. I'm
You
gonna
don't
say
know
that's
that's
not
you.
me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
that's
feel
not
you on
me.
that, but what I'm saying is, if like you show like if I seen you right now and then, cause I don't forget nobody's face. You get what I'm saying? I just don't forget no face. And I
No,
seen you,
I had a
and
couple
if I
people run
seen
up
you
that on me.
around,
They was like,
I'd be like, "What's up?" I'd be like, "Damn, hey, is you platinum, bro?" You be like, yeah. I'm like, "What's up, play?" Cause look, check it out, play. I mess with my boy Law Nation, cause he a Dallas commentator in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? He got his own
Okay.
YouTube, and I seen him at church, and I was Easter Sunday, and I tapped baby. I said, "Baby, man, I think that's my boy Law Nation," cause he had, you know what I'm saying, he got his beard and stuff, and that was exactly him. And when I talked to him on YouTube, he was like, "Shit." It was like 6, 7 people came up to me at the at church, you know what I'm saying? And he was just like telling people like, it's been times I done walked in the restaurant and somebody like, I'm gonna take care of the bill for him. You like, who did this for us? You know, and then it be a person like a fan of his, you know what I'm saying? Cause we
yeah,
fuck with y'all, like we subscribe to you, bro. We fuck with you, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
well, that ain't what I do. Well, hold on. What I'm saying,
I got you. I'm just saying.
Ed said he want to go to Magic City. If you paying, bruh, if
See,
you
my point is
paying,
that
you
I'm
get a
sure he is
booth.
gonna pay.
Shit, you gotta get a booth. You gotta get a booth, and you want 7 bitches in the booth. I'm there, nigga. I'm be there early.
no, but no, but
at
real
Magic
talk.
City, at Magic City, shit, I'm there.
Yeah, Magic City, where it's at. But no, Platt, real talk. Where's the top barbecue place? Y'all got a lot of barbecue places out there, boy. Even the
It
little,
just depends, man. It just
I want some good beef. You know what I mean? Coleslaw, mac,
Neely's.
Neely's. All right,
Yeah, go to
Ne-
Neely's.
all
hey
right.
Joey,
What's
the
what's up?
Trestle Inn still open down in Philly, bro?
You said what's open?
The Trestle Inn.
No, I think that they shut that down.
Trestle Inn was dope.
Yeah, it
I had
was.
a good time up in that joint.
Yeah, damn. It is. That shit been around for a long time. But yeah, they shut that down.
Yeah.
Anybody want to come to Philly, go to Ishkabibbles. Don't go to no Geno's. Don't go to no Pats. Go to Ishkabibbles or Jim's. Don't get no cheesesteaks from them places.
From a cheese, we say it's the Biddles for the
It,
cheesesteak.
it's Ishkabibbles, Jim's, or Max's is in
Brother, I would
it's
not
in the
even.
hood.
I'm
Max's
telling
is
you right now, what you call it, it's the Biddles.
Ishkabibbles.
Yeah, there's no way I would. If I was passing through, I was no way because I can't even pronounce that. I'm like, what the fuck?
You
Cheesesteaks.
you
Where? I don't want to be done.
even if you pronounce it
Now I
wrong,
gotta be able to pronounce this shit first,
no.
brother.
They'll still point you
It's
to the
the
place.
Biddles.
You can say this. You can say Bickabibbles or something, and
No,
people
I'm
still
just
go.
telling you, as a tourist, I'd look and say, I'm not. fucking buying nothing from there.
Yeah,
What is
Platt,
it? What they say?
top
They
Give me
say
cheesesteaks look
Joe's cheesesteaks. I take them. I can pronounce Joe's cheesesteak.
And you know,
Max's. Max
the
is in
dope
the
thing
hood.
about Philly,
That's the one with Creed. They you see Creed 2, he walking Max's. That's in the hood. I'm just gonna tell you, there's gonna be guys outside trying to sell you some things, putting that oils on you. So just be
Yeah, I
prepared.
wouldn't. I'm not. Well, for me, no. For my life, whatever my life is, the rest of my life, them days are over. Dudes hanging out in front of then you won't get my business. If you allow men to hang out in front of your store, you will not get me as a customer because I'm just done with that. I don't even want to see it. It's just them days are over for me. I don't.
Can't stop it though, Platt.
Well, I can move. I can start. I go somewhere else.
He goes somewhere else.
No, I just don't like that, man.
Yeah, me too. Like, no, good brother, I'm cool. Yo, we got some socks to sell, got some oils, got some DVDs, CDs. I'm like, nigga, I don't even have a CD player in my car.
But they just trying to get their little hustle on
I
tonight,
know they
man. They
hustling.
ain't,
These guys, I know.
that's
That's why I
how
say, with
they
my
ain't
city is
out
a
here
Well,
trying
hustling
to
city.
rob and beat you up and stuff. You know.
sometimes you have things going on. You don't have time for them, brother.
You right. You right
Yeah, I'm
there.
trying to
I'm
get
just
something to
saying.
eat.
You, I can tell you say no. You know what I'm saying? But I feel that if it's a
Well,
place of establishment.
Easter, they had it was about 6 cars, man. I went to get gas.
Hmm.
Man, I went to get gas, so I pull up in the gas lot. I pay with my credit card. I don't go in. Here motherfuckers come with them baskets. I said, no, no, thank you. Well, look at this right here. It's got these things, soap. Buy this for so and so. We got this for your mama or your family. You got your wife, special. I'm like, I'm listening. I listen to the pitch. I'm pumping my gas. I said, well, you know what? I gotta listen to him. And then it got to it. I'm gonna give you this right here, two for $20. I said, no, thank you, ma'am. Well, goddamn. I mean, like, damn, can I make some money? I haven't said nothing. I'm pumping my gas, right? I'll go ahead and give it to you. Shit. Damn, I ain't making nothing.
Yup,
Two for
that's how
10.
they be, Pat.
Hold up, 2 for 10. I said, ma'am, I'm not interested.
They get mad with you.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I never said drop the price. You did that.
How much
So
you got in
that's what
How
I'm
much you
saying. I
got?
can't take it. No, I can't take it, brother, because it's a headache. So then they have an attitude, and then
Yup.
then and it was like, what did I do? I'm pumping my fucking gas. And so that's what I mean. I hate that,
Trying to
man.
keep it pushing. They up there hustling. I ain't knocking the hustle, but man, I'm trying to get something to eat. Or yeah, like you said, pump the gas. You got one nigga right here trying to sell you a pack of t-shirts, some boxers, and nigga, I don't even wear boxers. Nigga,
Nigga
socks.
discount the t-shirts. Then he want to jaw you. He want to swing on you, right? Because he dropped the price and you like, man, you taking advantage of me. He said, brother, I never asked for your t-shirts
Yeah,
to
like
begin with. No, I'm not.
I
And
told you I
then you
was
know what?
cool.
We had that white guy. I put that thing up. That white guy said he could bomb in the black community. I want a black community where, listen, man, I know people got to get it in and hustle, but I don't want to be harassed, man. If I'm not interested, leave me alone. And like you said, in the white community, they run your way quick. Cause see, you can't do that. You can't do that to them. They would
Yo,
not
you
allow you to do that to them.
ain't lying, Platt. You ain't lying, cause the part where I live at, these white people, you ain't no
They pulling up.
soliciting. What they call
Shit.
solicited? You ain't no
Mm.
chilling in front of they restaurants and none of that.
Solicitation,
Yeah,
yeah.
solicitation. Ain't none of that. But 2 miles down where the hood at, niggas be right there posted up, right in front of the stores, check cash John, trying to sell you everything. It's like, yeah, they don't play that shit up there where I'm at. They'll call the cops real fast. What they call them, Karens?
Mm-hmm.
They'll come
I'm
up and
surrounded by
ask you,
Karens. Surrounded by them.
why are you
Karens?
up here? Why are you here like this?
He said,
You
don't
can't be
pay at
here
the.
like that.
He said, don't pay at the pump. They putting scanners. I got you, brother. They trying to scan them cards, man.
Oh yeah, gas pump cars. Yeah, it'll be them dudes too. Give me 20. I'll put 30 in that thing for you.
No, I don't even do that.
Look,
Anything
look.
involving my credit card, I don't I don't do that. I'm
Nah,
not
Me,
gonna
that's
same here,
do
what
Plat.
Joe just
nothing.
said, bro. Look, Plat, but that's what they do, man. OG nigga tried to do me that one late night, man. He was like, man, it was cold, so he was like, I put the gas in there for you. So I gave him 20. He went in there, he only put 10 in there. I tried to pocket the other 10. But I was watching him, you know what I'm saying? And then when he filling my shit up, I feel my shit click a little too early. I'm like, hold on, I look back. I said, damn, what's up? OG ain't gonna put my other 10 in? Oh, okay. I'm like, dang, he tried to get me. I said, ooh, I see the jug now. Because anybody else, they'll be in their phone, you know what I'm saying? They'll be in their click. They'll just put it up here, ring it up, they'll go ahead and move around. By the
Now
time
with
he
the
move around,
stamps,
you know what I'm saying?
if somebody at
So,
the food, if somebody in the market, they like give me 50, I'll give you a hundo. Yeah, we can play ball on that. I'll
the
take.
stamps all day. The stamps
Man, I
all
had
day.
a white man. He had 800. This
Damn,
was 1 month. Hold up.
on the stamps.
It was a white man, and I got his number in my phone right now.
Shit.
White man. He
Slam,
had. He had. He
Sam
had. It was a white man, a white girl. He was an older guy. He probably was about 40 something, 42,
Shit.
and she was probably 21. And they had a little baby up there. That baby probably was about 4. And that white man had 800. He said, "Hey man, so right off the bat, when he came up to me, I looked at him. I said, uh-huh. I said, I'm gonna listen to your pitch. He said, I got food stamps, man. He said, can I sell you food stamps? You pay for your food? I said, yeah, man. I said, I give you half. I said, I give you 50 for, for every 100, I give, 50. He said, okay. I said, so he had 8. I said, so I can give you 4 for the 8.
Damn.
He was like, okay. I said, okay, this is the problem, right? I went and got everything like I wanted. It came out to about 214, 215.
Yeah, you ain't spent all that, Plat. Yeah.
Well, no, I got it, bro. I got everything. I got I got fucking
Got
ribeye.
some
I got the,
steaks, some
yeah, I got a
seafood.
bunch.
Yeah, I
Man, I
know.
got enough of them, bro. I can only eat so much, right? So it came out to about 235. So here the white dude go. When I paid him, right, he was like, hey
Yeah.
man, take my number. He said, I still got about $300. He said, plus next month I'm gonna have the same thing. He said, why don't we do it again? Now that's when I said, now I don't know about that. I said, I can get caught. I'm getting greedy. And I said, man, I don't trust him. I don't even know you. And I'm like, this white dude got $800 in food stamps that he's giving away. And I said, nah. So I never called the number. I took it that one time, but that white man had plenty of stamps. But I don't know what they was going through. I don't know if they was on meth, but it was legit, man. He had I didn't have if I would have got the other 200, I had nowhere. I would need another refrigerator because I didn't have any place to put the food.
Yeah, you gonna need a deep freezer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, damn, man, I got enough steaks. I don't eat steaks every day. Then I don't want to fucking have a heart attack. I'm not eating fucking steaks every day.
Yeah. I slow down the red meat myself. Like I don't eat it all the time. But yeah, damn, 800. Yeah, I would have definitely cashed him out.
Nah, he needed money for something. I don't know if it was court, but he was trying to get this man. And it was late too, bro. That white man had been out there all day trying to get people to buy this stuff.
I wish I seen him.
Well, a lot of people don't because he's white. So no, I'm just saying by him being white, a lot of black people weren't gonna do it for him. Yeah, they think he's set up. You know?
Yeah, he feds. Yeah.
I knew he wasn't no set up. I looked at him. Right. And then I always throw a crazy price out there. I said, well, then they'll leave me alone. If I tell them half and half, they ain't gonna do it. If I tell them, okay, I'll give you $30 for every 100, they ain't gonna do it. Then they'll leave me alone though. I don't have to worry about them asking again, right? But sometimes they'll take that shit, they'll be like, shit. Okay. I said, so wait a minute. So every 100 I spend, I'm gonna give you 30 cash.
30?
Okay.
Damn, 30?
Man, some of them will take it.
Yeah, they be on that shit though. They be on that shit. $30 of that good hair on? Come on now. That sounds good.
Well, they don't get much. If they on that, they ain't gonna get much
Yeah,
of
I'm about
all
to
of
say
that.
you ain't getting much on 30, man.
And brother, let me tell you something. Don't underestimate the trap house. It's multifaceted now. They take your foods. They take
Everything.
EBT.
That
They
boy
put that.
says multifaceted.
Yeah. Hold up. You gonna start seeing signs at the trap house. We accept EBT.
No, got
Play.
that
I was at the
EBT
market.
pen on, dog.
I seen this guy. He had big ass jars. He looked like he was a smoker too. They had like a coin machine in the supermarket. That nigga was dumping the shit out that joint. He broke it. He was mad as hell. Niggas like, yo, you gotta take that to the bank, good brother. He like, man, I gotta carry this all out. Da, 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 da. Man, niggas, they gonna find a way to get
Oh
high.
yeah, well I you know with that little coin thing, I do that from time to time.
Yeah, you fill it up. I got a thing for my kids, whatever. They say they coins and stuff like that. But
Shit, that's shit for
like,
me, nigga. Hey, for my I raise that
yeah,
shit up,
even for
nigga.
you. Yeah,
I
even
spend
for
that.
you. Yeah.
I spend that.
A couple change you put in your thing. I coin John right here in my room.
Man,
But yeah,
let me
niggas
tell
gonna
you
find a
something.
way.
This show you where the black community at. And I'm being for real. The trap house. I'm talking where you can go, you know what I'm saying? Right now is the trap house. Everybody got one in their community or whatever. I do.
Everybody.
We have one here.
My old
right.
hood.
They almost with EBT, but they taking Cash App and they taking crypto. So that's what I'm saying.
Dang.
Yeah, they taking crypto. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker got a fucking cash address. Crypto address. You can pay for your weed or whatever, your drugs. You right there with your phone. And he'll be like, okay, this is my address. Send it. Bling. There you go. You can buy your drugs. And that EBT, you got to get a card up, but they taking that. You got to report the card stole a couple of days, then they'll send you a new card. But they you can buy your weed with the.
Damn, you gotta keep reporting your card. Yeah, they catch on to that though.
We accept EBT, Cash App, and Bitcoin.
That shit
so
crazy.
it ain't them, it's you. You the one that's behind, nigga. Why you can say you gotta do is send the amount, brother. It's very easy, man.
Yeah, cash out. Self-efficient out here, man. They gonna find a way. Shit.
Y'all niggas behind, brother. Y'all niggas behind the 8 ball, brother. The trap house is upgraded. Also, the universal payment slaw. They'll take it in slaw too. So you can pay, you can get your drugs in slaw. If you ever just sat up in a trap house for a while, you'll see how the women. That's another thing too, man. A lot of them pretty girls be hooked. A lot of pretty girls. Then they be thinking, no, they'll come in, they'll have the money, but they pretty. No, I'm saying they pretty. And them dudes will be in and they'll start looking at them dudes. Next thing you know, that dude, he done paid, he done got paid in slaw. He know he shouldn't do it, right? Because he got to pay. Then he got to pay for it, right? So nigga didn't make no money. Nigga get off from the trap house. Nigga girl be like, okay, you made about $60, $70, right? I gotta buy some laundry detergent, some cleaning supplies. Motherfucker be looking at her, oh, I'm gonna get paid tomorrow. What, you didn't make no money? Yeah, I'm gonna get paid tomorrow. No, he paid in slaw. Pretty bitch came in there. He bought him some slaw.
Yeah, chick have sex for drugs. Yeah, that's crackhead type of
They do that all the
activity.
time. Well, they got a lot. They got other
Oh,
stuff now.
trust me.
Got these
Trust
perks. Me. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, that's the thing out here. Them 30s. Oh my God. Yeah, them girls. Hey, I don't deal with no women that do drugs. That's a no-no. I found out one shorty was talking about she playing with them snowballs. I was like, oh no. You cut off, baby. I don't deal with no girls on that. Cause you'll wind up stealing my shit. I'm cool.
I remember she was 19, white girl.
Uh-oh.
No, and oh, bro, let me tell you something. That's another thing too. When you talk about the sisterhood And the city. Look, brother, we talking about brotherhood. We got to name Brotherhood Snow. Let me tell you something, brother. Y'all can play with it if you want to. When you find that Brotherhood City girl, good Lord. What I'm telling you is, bro, it's like apples and oranges, man. Them white girls, you think them black girls is wide open, bro. Them white girls will be them white freaks that's down with the sisterhood. God damn, they'll do anything, brother.
Oh yeah.
Ass out. They show up they show up with a little mini skirt, all their ass out. Heels.
Yup.
Little bitty ass, you be like, damn. Then they be like, well, I bought the wrong size. Like, damn. Bitch,
it's a lot of them out here.
Damn, they're naked, bro.
It's a lot of them out here.
White
Even out
freaks,
here in Jersey.
Young too, bro. Young white slaw. To just make you lose your senses, bro. You think the black girls be doing a lot, bro, to them white freaks show up? And that's why niggas be lined up on them white girls, bro. Because them white girls just they be going, bro.
Let's not leave out them sisterhoods though either.
Man, well, I'm saying when they grouped up, I'm saying they just a group. To me, the white girl do way more than they do. I'm not saying they don't do a lot. I'm just saying the white girl just come to this party, damn near. When you do the pool party, she had that little bitty old thing on, man, all her shit out. She had that fucking shoestring thong on.
She throwing that shit at niggas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you be like, damn. No, I'm just saying, you be like, God, I didn't know you were gonna be naked in this motherfucker. You talking about them all them drugs, white girls be full of that shit, bro. White girls be just, you put some young boy on them, white girls just be just all night.
Said put that young boy on.
White slaw.
Yeah, white girls be going too. They do.
Yeah, they
got
do.
A white chick will pull her hair back, put that little rubber band or whatever, put that thing on there, and she will swallow the snot of every nigga at the party and 3-4 niggas walking up the street without complaint.
Suck the chrome off a Chevy. Suck the chrome off a Chevy. Suck a fucking bullet out of big ass fucking 48.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, that's how the sisterhood stores get down, bro. You know, that's how they get down, though. I mean, you know, Atlanta got a lot of them. I mean, but let's not overlook Philly too. Philly got some badass white chicks, bro.
We do, AS. Niggas sleeping. And they thick out here too. They thick.
I like them thin, brother. But when I was at the Trestle Inn, like I was telling you, Joey, there was some bad white bitches. One of them was dancing on me all night long, my dude. Just dancing, just shaking her little ass, whatever. You know, I was enjoying the view, bought her a couple drinks, chilled out with her for a minute. Didn't hit, but I had a lot of fun. Them white girls in Philly all right too.
Oh yeah, and they'll treat you. They'll buy a couple rounds on them. They get to dancing and jigging with you. Yeah, I'll be out here downtown and all that. It's different out here, Platt. I'm telling you, Philly, Jersey, New York. These white girls, man, they going. As long as you got your shit together and you good, they can smell. Look, they smell good.
I'm personally not interested in white slaw, but
I understand.
And you don't see them a lot. But if I could get my hands on a blonde, pure blonde, just out of curiosity, and you know, we only live once, right? I've never had a blonde, pure blonde. I've worked alongside them. They okay. But if I can get my hands on a blonde, I ain't talking about no bleach blonde. I think I could find myself smashing a white chick, but beyond that, I'm not interested. If I don't have that position, I've never had a blonde. A natural blonde, a natural blonde.
A natural blonde. Yep, I had one.
Good, then you good.
Had me a blonde one. Had me a one, but I used to call her Pippi Longstocking because she had red hair.
She was
A
white.
ginger. You had you a
Yeah,
ginger.
ginger. Yeah, man, Platt thicker than a motherfucker, boy. I couldn't bring her around the way. Niggas, yo, Joey, who that? Cuz damn. Let me move it. Nah, like chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't bring that's like it's like bringing our albino dog to the hood. Like you can't bring certain chicks around the way, man. But that's why, like, yeah, I get what you said, Platt. Like, man, look, I dibbled and dabbled out here, man. I've been out
If
here.
you bring a ginger to the hood,
A thick one?
yeah. If you bring a thick ginger, and she all pale with that red hair, and niggas is running ball, you'll see niggas stop. And you'll go sit down, you'll look, niggas looking at all them niggas looking at you. Nigga ain't dribbling or nothing, nigga just stop. You're like, what's going on? Okay, man. All right, be up, bro. Be up. All right. Like, why them niggas stop? Niggas just stop shooting ball.
Niggas walk up, start lying and shit. Yeah, I just deposited $800,000. You know, I was out
Yeah, they
here.
start competing. Yeah, they start competing for the snow. Yeah. I just seen that, bro. When they all of a sudden these niggas is rich. You know what I'm saying? They all got Lamborghinis. You know, everybody's an alpha male in the group now. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is beta, bro. But they come on, you know what I'm saying? That the minute that little white chick walk in, everybody alpha male. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, is trying to, you know, position themselves, talk to her. I didn't see that before, bro.
Is that dirty macking? Do you take that as dirty macking though?
Let me tell you what's the worst thing that could happen to any black neighborhood.
What?
If a blonde or a ginger start trapping. If she walking around with her titties out, ass out, and they got that sack too, she gonna have a whole motherfucking block hooked. Nigga gonna be reaching in that bag, talking about somebody, I'll take a couple of these pills. I'll take this weed. What you got, a half ounce? I'll take 2 of them.
Yeah, she definitely gonna move it out.
Yeah. Motherfucker gonna be baked.
She ain't even gotta do that. Plaque, she could be in a barbershop washing niggas' hair. Niggas gonna give her $50.
No, if she start chopping, she gonna have every nigga getting haircuts and high. She had a whole hood high with a haircut.
Niggas paying $50 with fucked up hairline. Being 50. Hairline pushed back to the 80s. They getting that cut from that bad bitch.
What'd you say, Platt? Just Pearly selling that Pearly.
Not Pearl.
Oh God! Oh
it would be Pearl.
I'll say, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I'm trying to get near her. I walk right past Pearl.
Man, it don't even take a good looking white chick for these niggas to start acting up, bro. Start monkey.
Pearl. Niggas went crazy over Pearl. I'm like, what the fuck? Her? At least let it be a bad white bitch. I'll be like, all right, I see why y'all going crazy over.
It don't take much.
So I visited New York in Manhattan, and a crackhead couple tried to sell me fish in a plastic bag. There was no fish store around. What was that? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, New York crazy. They'll finesse your ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but them snows, man. What you call brotherhood snow?
Brotherhood snow.
Brotherhood snow.
Yeah,
so what's the brotherhood snow? That's the bad white chick or the fat chick that be in Walmart with
no,
the
that's just the chick that's, you know, like to fuck black guys.
Oh, okay.
Brotherhood snow. That's just, yeah. You know, some of them, their preference is black men. We had a little live stream where that woman said she liked the BBC, the black white chick. Oh, let me see something. I never thought of this. Would Pearl fall under the classification of brotherhood snow? You know, actually she would.
She married. She was dealing with a black guy before.
Yeah. No, her preference is black men.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
Yeah.
Because, like, brother, y'all don't understand. There's a lot of those white girls who like black dudes but don't like black people. There's a lot of them, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Pearl would fall under brotherhood snow. That's a brotherhood snow.
I forgot she said that. She did say that shit.
And Platt, did you say that to her, Platt, when she was up on the what's for her?
Yeah, on Obsidian. Yeah, she do. That's what she likes.
Yeah. Okay.
She liked it. She was laughing. You said, "Go ahead and free yourself." That was, yeah, I was there. Go ahead and free yourself. You don't hide that shit.
Yeah.
What she does.
She do. That's her thing. That's why the guys is riding for her. Okay. I think that's one
Well, I
of the
don't
reasons.
know. They might be.
Yeah. Niggas
Maybe
going
they
full
pipe.
force for her, Platt.
Maybe they on the low. Maybe they on the low piping.
Or they want a piper.
Yeah, they ain't piping nothing, bro. They ain't hitting that. If anything, it don't take nothing but a nice white girl to pander to brothers for them to start to follow her. That's the sad part. Only thing she got to do is pander to them, and all of a sudden she got 1 million, a 1 million plus subscribers, right? I mean, it's just that easy over here in the black YouTube space. Brothers are so thirsty, bro, and desperate for women, especially white women, bro. They go insane for these white girls over here. It's a shame. It really is a shame how the state of the black male, the black man at this point, because even when she was wrong, she was dead ass wrong. They take, you can't say that. She right. She right. She right. She said that. She right. I don't want to hear about no slavery. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Bruh, she just insulted you on multiple levels, disrespected you out front, and you still in here capping for the bitch. Bro, it's a sad state of affairs in the black community, bro, especially with the black man.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yes, I see a lot of guys jump out the window for her. You know what I mean? God bless them.
I mean, literally fight. O'Shea got in a fight with a dude over pearly things after she said all that. Didn't really apologize. Came back out, said something else. And you still got black men on YouTube fighting over pearly things. They ain't never gonna see her, ain't never gonna hit, ain't none of that. They up here capping and fighting for this bride, and they really, really, really don't understand that when you do that, what you do is that you and basically allow the white woman to come over here and rule you. She can't rule. If I ain't let no black woman rule, I ain't let no white woman rule either.
Yeah, we should be getting advice from women, period.
Well, she's never ruled. She doesn't rule anything here, bro.
Yeah, she really don't rule.
She got a channel. If you want to look at it, look at it. If you don't.
Yeah, 1 billion people ain't just come from here. She was everywhere.
Yeah.
TikTok, all that shit. Even my bitches seen her before. They was like, this little white bitch. I was like, oh yeah, that's the John Pearl. Yeah, she make her rounds around, but yeah, Plaque, where I'm from, or the area I'm at, it's predominantly, biracial people, and you see the black guys with the white girls, and the guys be chilling. They don't put them on no pedestal like, oh, these white girls better than the black women and all that.
No.
And, yeah, they do their thing.
You treat them
see,
exactly
ADS, somebody already doxed me around here, but yeah, I'm in the Chestnut Hills section of Philadelphia, so that area is predominantly white people. But the brothers up here too, the guys is doing their thing, and they did what you call them,
Brotherhood Snow.
Brotherhood Snow, yeah. I'm gonna use that brotherhood. You got you a brotherhood Snow. You got you a brotherhood Snow. They like the black guys, but you can't be on no bullshit though. You gotta get your shit together.
No beta male simping, bro. You gotta treat them both exactly the same, right? If you treat a black woman one way, you gotta treat the white girl the same way. That's the way I've always seen it. Treat them both the exact same way. I mean, just because you're white, we gotta stop that type of thinking, in my opinion. This is just my view on it. Just because you white don't get you in. Just because you black don't get you in. I got to see more levels to you, right, than just being a white girl. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fuck on you. I'm gonna hit you a couple times, yeah, but when I get tired of you, I'm gonna let you go, because guess what? We don't line up like that. What you want is what I don't want, But the sex, yeah, I can fuck you all. I can fuck with you.
Watch your mouth, brother. You do that all the time, ADS. You start inserting profanity. Hold on. You start inserting profanity. You do this all the time, brother. I just sit back and I listen. I say, watch him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, F bomb. Watch that, brother. Don't do that.
Y'all want to know what's real crazy though? I had an uncle that was like super brotherhood snow. It was always throwing in my aunt in them face that you got yourself a white wife and this and that. And this goes right back to Tyrese Platt. Man, when they got a divorce, she took his ass to the cleaners. Damn the cleaners. She took him to Goodwill. She did him dirty. My uncle, he had to move him my grandma's basement and everything. Like, but you already know my aunt was clowning him and I thought these white women was better. Woman is woman. It don't matter overseas, white, black, Japanese, wherever they look. Man, listen, when things go left, these women gonna do what they gonna do. They gonna go right to their nature. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You put them on this pedestal and be a simp, want to be crying and hooping and hollering. Go ahead, do it. Be like Tyrese. Go ahead. That's what I'm about to tell niggas. Go act like Tyrese. You know what I mean?
Now all of a sudden you didn't have to go to court. Now all of a sudden we got to pray on the front steps of the courthouse, bro. You know, just because you finally, you know what I'm saying, got a taste of what you've been basically endorsing this whole time, don't mean we line up with you like that, bro. You know, it is what it is. Take your child support like a man, appeal it down the road, because $5 million.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Times 650,000 ain't nothing but how many years? 250 a year, right? That's what they would say.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go back to the horse's mouth. Here we go.
To represent all fathers that's been feeling all of it. Even if you've never been through a divorce, even if your relationship with your kids or teens or children have never been compromised, if you're a father, I still want you to meet me right there. 8:30 in the morning. I'll give you the address again. 185 Central Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia. I'll see you there. Another thing I wanted to tell y'all. If I had to grab a number out the sky, let's speak in hypotheticals real quick. If I had to grab a number out the sky and tell y'all how much the family law court system, accusations and all kind of bullshit has cost me just to have and maintain a relationship with my child and now children, easily $30 million.
That's cat.
Can I say it again? $30 million. What does that mean? Outside of legal fees, outside of child support payments, outside of all of these things that we're all up against. Do you know how many movies that I was supposed to book that got compromised because of my reputation? Because of things that I was accused of that I didn't do? You know how many fucking concerts I was supposed to do that went away? You know how many deals I was that close to closing that would have changed and created generational wealth for my children long after I'm gone? They all were on their way in and went away. Do y'all understand how that feels to know that you never did and never said and never did anything that you were being accused of? You know how that feels? And then to have people to say, oh man, we can't put you on our movie because of your reputation, because of the things you're accused of. But I thank God that even though I got a crying video all over the internet and I became a meme and people laughed and cracked jokes, you talk shit about us when we don't care about our relationships with our kids, because there are a lot of deadbeats out here. I'm not going to ever disown that. There are a lot of men and fathers that are beyond irresponsible when it comes to having any kind of presence in their children's lives. They can live 2 blocks away or 2 hours away. They have no presence whatsoever in their lives. But the question becomes, how much have you as a mother went above and beyond to stop that father from having a presence in that child's lives? What lies have you told that child? What have you said? What have you done? How many phone calls did you block from the child ever knowing ever came in for the birthday, for the holiday? How many visits did you compromise? See, that's the type of shit that gets discussed when you're in the courtroom. And while I'm sitting...
Yep, that's what a courtroom is for, bro. They're going to break it down. But see, he thinks because he loves his daughters, that's going to make the judge be lenient, and he's finding out that doesn't really matter.
Famous, millionaire, actor, public figure, all the above, the residual residue of you being accused of some shit that you didn't do is people in Hollywood are going to decide, oh man, we can't hire them.
Yeah, but you chose the women. See, look, when you get through talking, all these women you chose to be married to, you made a decision. They were wives. You married them. They fucked you. That's your fault. Period. Nothing should change. You a dumb nigga. You don't know how to judge bitches. You's a sucker ass nigga. End of discussion. You's a simp. You's a single mama raised simp ass nigga.
Because of what he's accused of. And even after you clear your name, there are some people that's going to Google you and you be like, damn, but I never did that. I cleared my name. The fact that the shit was posted, the fact that it's out there, they're going to make their decision of whether they want to hire you or not. So my survival is compromised.
Brother, if you trying to eat off of acting, you right. Your survival is compromised. You are not a good actor. You're a has-been singer. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know, bro. He called what he does in Fast and Furious acting. That's not acting, bro. You compromise, brother.
Therefore, my children's survival is compromised. So when I'm stuck at home and I'm unemployed, broke, and fucked up, I'm going to end up in jail.
Shit.
If I'm too...
Yeah. You know, I
Bro,
never
now he
really
about to be
understood.
unemployed, bro.
If you rich like that, and you looking for a wife, right? Why wouldn't you not use like one of those dating services, one of those high-end ones, and just pick from that little, right? Because those are women who are looking to get married and stay married. They put it out there. They just want to be well off. Versus you pick up a hood rat, try to domesticate the hood rat, and then the hood rat turn on you. But she was a hood rat from the jump, and you knew it. You know.
Or how about
So-
this, ADS? How about you don't get married, and if you do have a child by a woman, you just go to court and you file before her and get custody of your kids or do a parenting plan. 50-50. You know what I'm saying? You won't be crying. You want to be worried about not seeing your kids. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, the laws have been here forever. I don't understand what's wrong with these guys. Like, I feel like we at the day and age, we got all this information. Now, if this was back in the 90s and the 80s, I would understand. But we got the internet. You can look up all the laws and everything. It's in your favor too as men. But I guess crying online is going to make everything better, I guess.
Yeah, he's a simp, bro. And everything he's getting, he deserves.
Sucker for love.
Yeah. And he said false allegations. Nigga, that's what women do.
Busy running around the world trying to make the world go round, dropping all these movies, touring, doing what I got to do to put food on the table. I get my ass caved in for that too. You can't win when you can't win. Right? Got it. Why can't you win? Because you were born a man. Because you were a father.
Oh, God.
Double, triple, quadruple standards. It's fucked up. But it's reality. And only way to change things, you got to put light on it. You got to share
Time
light.
out real quick, Black.
You got to really put it out there.
Did he just say that shit out of his mouth? Like, yes, we're men. The hands is dealt different, yes. So what, you want to be a bitch? You got to go through this, Tyrese.
It sounds like he do.
Time to take them panties off and put some grown man pants on, man. Like, damn. I'm sorry, man. I don't like hearing men like this, man.
Yeah.
And him himself, like, this is embarrassing because I feel like he's in a high echelon of men that could be able to get all the type of information for him to be cool. You know what I'm saying? Just like with that soccer player. He was smart enough to put everything in his mom's name. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting fucked over. There's other people. I just heard about Steve Harvey. His ex-wife did. Well, he did himself dirty. His ex-wife ain't doing him dirty. He said after his divorce was over, he only had $1,700 to his name. Well, good brother, you should have been paying your taxes and making sure all your funds is good. Before you get married, make sure your shit straight first, fellas. That's what I'm gonna tell y'all. I ain't gonna tell y'all don't get married. Make sure your funds is right. Cause I'm telling you, when shit goes wrong, man, and I'm happy I ain't get married, Plaque. I mean, them motherfuckers, man. My one baby, she was like, man, this nigga got cars and he got bikes and four-wheelers and a crib. Man, listen, shit gets real when that money on the line. That's all I'm gonna say. $30 million. Give me 30 million. I ain't spending in no child's. I ain't spending in no court.
Brother, and that's what's up, man. We want to go in on Tyreek. Do rules matter? Guys bend the rules when they can't get their way, just like these people running up in Walmart saying, I'm going to steal. These people running up in Target, I'm going to steal. They don't care about the rules, bro. They want it because they need, I want. Do rules matter? And if rules don't matter, who's going to live in your neighborhood? Who's going to live around you?
Facts.
Yeah, Tyreek says, well, I'm going to pay what I want to pay. Court said you got to pay. Well, I'm going to pay what I want to pay. He appealed, and the judge held it up. This is what we're dealing with. We're talking about the single mom raised simp. That's what he is. He's a single mom raised simp. Basically, he's a simp raised by a single woman.
Baby boy. No pun intended.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, there ain't nothing to say. He's a simp. And this is what happened if you simp. This is going to happen to you if you out here simping. Like, do me a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Look, we've come to the conclusion of this broadcast. One of the reasons is I'm about to fall asleep.
Yes, sir. I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm about to
I'm about to crash out. I can't
about to go
crash
sleep.
out. I can't crash out while I'm on the thing, man.
Yeah,
Because
don't
then
do
they'll
that.
say, yeah, then you wake up at 4:00, Joey, and 3 people watching my stream live. It's been 4 hours of silence. So no, we can't do that. But we appreciate everybody. We'll try to come back, man, with some more. We're trying to help, man. There's some more game. We had to talk about it. Tyrese, single mom raised
Yes,
simp.
sir.
What we gonna do? We got to do better. All right, Joey. Appreciate the pull up.
All right, Platt.
All right. Fair use, fair use. We went over with Tyrese. Fair use. We out. Like the stream, man. We gotta get these likes up. Like, share the stream.